We won't need. It's fine. He'll be here. Well, we're going to OS after this, so we're not going to NAT.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let me fly to OS.
Yeah, you just fly over to OS. Alright, here we go. Listen, Engie, you need to focus, man. We just talked about that, man. That, you know, we're all women here. Alright, I'm gonna ignore Honey Bunches. Alright, Azure, listen. We're gonna let the countdown go out because we are gonna be using potions tonight. Some people are using potions, so wait for the full counter to go off and then pull. Don't go prematurely. And Azure, you're doing Wisdom Judgment. We'll handle the other. Go ahead and Lust.
That wasn't the same, my bad.
You're fine. What the? Yeah, the dogs. He's stoning the dogs, basically.
Not my dogs.
He was dancing?
He was dancing. Still, Slam's coming out in 2, 1, 0.
Trying to stay. I'm just auto attacking, trying to let Azure get the threat back.
It's like I said, whoever gets threat, it doesn't really matter on this boss, but most of the time, me and Azure just fight for aggro. Basically, most of the time it's just me and Azure, and most of the time I'm just up there because I want all the juice.
Okay, you don't care, that's cool.
On certain bosses, it does matter, but overall, we will adapt. Wow, sir. Make sure you get out of the smoke, by the way.
I'm stunned. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, wait. Don't touch the boss yet. Don't do nothing yet. I forgot to do this because he wasn't even here. So I'm gonna do. All right, there you go. You should be able to still master loot that. We got Death Knight loot. Oh my god. All right, we're charting this Death Knight item, man.
Lol.
Right. Oh god. I did give you assists, dude. I gave you everything, man. Oh, I guess I didn't. I gave you main assist. I see that now. I see it. Gotta log a few minutes, pick some stuff up. Alright, that's fine, Barry. Well, here's the deal. I don't really think we can do 2 Drakes. If everyone actually did the mechanics, we might actually be able to do 2 Drakes.
I'd say try it and see if you can get the first Drake down before the second lands. It's probably doable. If you can't, then you can't. That's pretty much the threshold. If you can get 1 Drake killed before the second one lands.
Well, we'll try 2. I mean, we'll just try. So, Jinx, I'm gonna tell you something, by the way.
Yes.
You you are not pressing, because I'm looking at your, like, my gear is not that much far off from what you got right now, and you got some better pieces than me. But you really need to prioritize Divine Storm more, by the way. Other, like, so big.
It's not on cooldown.
I know, I'm just saying you need to just prioritize that more before hitting your Crusader strike. Because I can tell you're using your Crusader more than your Divine Storm. That's all I'm really saying. I'm not mad, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help you.
Oh yeah, I'll try that. Am I going in the wrong door? Mark, will you summon me? It's fucking lost.
Do we have an alchemist in the guild that can make flasks if I supply him the lotus and the herbs?
Yeah,
and shit?
yeah, Azure and Nelly are that.
Yeah, put a bunch of glyphs in the guild vault too. I don't know if they're useful, but let me know.
So Azure, you can heal him right here, me, yeah? I need you to be very aggressive tonight. I need you to start boss fights with Seal of Vengeance, use wings, and then taunt. I need you to be really aggressive tonight. Because Zord is going to be aggressive too, and he is definitely going to be after your threat. Your job as the main tank, you want to be doing as much damage as possible. But first, you are a tank. You got to roll your cooldowns accordingly. I'm not telling you to ignore not being a tank. I'm just saying you do need to prioritize your big damage threat abilities. So like in the beginning, what I would do is this. I would use Seal of Vengeance, Wings, Taunt, Shield Throw, Shield Slam, Judgment, and then Hammer of Righteousness, and then basically hit whatever comes off cooldown at that point. Being Shield Throw is your highest aggro, and then Shield Slam, and then Hammer of Righteousness. Judgment does a pretty good sizable amount, but Judgment is your filler button. It's your Crusader strike for Rhett, basically. Since we got like so many paladins in the group, you don't really need to worry about too much hitting your Judgment, other than just, okay, I used all my big shit. Now I gotta press Judgment to keep Wisdom up, basically. You want to definitely. Well, who's a disenchanter in this group? Well, we're asking, who's a disenchanter? Somebody's got to be a disenchanter. Alright, so paladins, listen. When we got two of these people in the group, this is who I want. This is who I want on the target. So, Skull is going to be Azure, myself, and then on X, I want to see Jinx and Euphoria. I want those two on the other one, and Zord. Make sure to stun the ability. Don't let it go off or we die. Orbs are bad.
Could someone in the group throw on Fire Aura instead of Rhett maybe or something?
Jinx, can you... Jinx, can you do
That works.
fire? Can you do fire
Hold on.
resistance?
Sorted.
I'll do red. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh yeah. NG, where are you? Wait, Honey Britches, are you saying you're saved?
No, just I was telling Azure I was saved for the loot from VOA. I'm good for OS. I'm in here.
All right, I'm just clarifying because most of the time I don't pay attention to the chat unless it's literally one of the healers talking or the other tank. Otherwise, I just let you have your you guys have your banner in there. All right. By the way, Evie, did you get your glyphs for arms? Please tell me you did. If you didn't, just say so. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're going to do a ready check. Azure, you can lead with the ready checks and all that shit. Because I'm not... This is your night tonight. I'm letting you have the reins. Are we waiting on Jinx? She feeding the cat. Well, we'll be fine. It's just trash. Let's just go. Remember, paladins, to stun accordingly. Oh my god, everyone is hungry tonight. Holy shit, Barry coming out of nowhere. Surf is like, hell no, this is my fight. And then all of us, we're getting these two guys right here. Let's get these. And then, like, literally, Evie's like, nah, screw you bitches. I'm here. And by the way, Evie, you can go as hard as you want on the threat, by the way. Azure needs to learn to be the highest one on the threat anyway. So you don't need to hold back unless we are literally actually having an issue. I want you to go as hard as possible. Alright, so I want you and Evie to go as hard as possible on the threat. Azure needs to learn how to hold the threat. Alright, so we're doing 2 Drakes. So we're going to kill this one. And we'll leave the other 2 up. $23 gold off that guy. Holy shit. Alright, we're going to have one of these casters in here. There is going to be 2 guys floating around, so just go, and if we pick them up, it's fine. Alright, remember, we got a stun skull. There's 2 right there. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna listen, everyone is, by the way, if I never put that thing on Epic Loot, you guys can just DM me and bother me about that, because I literally forget all the time. Now, remember when we actually get to the boss, I need everybody to prioritize the firewalls. That's the most important thing. Other than doing damage, we're always doing the mechanic. Nothing else matters. Because we don't got no rogue to get rid of the enrage. That's the most important thing. We don't have no rogue to bail us out. Alright, there's 2 of them, so I'm going to do this one, and then we're going to get on this one. Remember, Honey Britches, that you can spell steal their, I guess that's a bloodlust?
No, you can't, unfortunately.
Real? Interesting.
You can get it off the stuff in 5-mans, but not the 10-man.
Alright, Asher, be careful. We're gonna wait, Asher. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna go on their side as they go down. We're not gonna pull during when they're right here. Everybody hug the wall. You guys could just go at this point. Just make sure we don't get the... Dun 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 dun. Alright, Zord, I'm gonna have you do call out since you're gonna be the one that's gonna be doing the actual drakes when they fly in. Azur's gonna be tanking the boss.
Alright.
So all you really need to do is tell people where they need to stand, basically. And when we get to the actual boss, where we're actually damaging the boss, going inside the boss is safe, by the way. We can go inside of him, so if we get firewalls, and we can go inside the boss, you could just tell everybody, you can go inside. It's fine.
Okay. I can try. I'm not used to doing the call-outs for this, but...
All right, everybody. This is not 25 man, so we don't have our really good shot callers tonight. This is actually a pretty rare event when we actually have a full group together to do something. So as a reminder, this boss is all about doing the firewalls. Firewalls are everything. You got with 2 firewalls come up. There's an opening. Get to that safe spot. That is all that matters. I do not care if you're doing DPS. You need to get to the safe spot. Other than that, we're gonna blow heroism. Wait. It does? Is it? Am I having a problem?
You're doing a fine job, man.
It's connected. My thing. Well, I guess we can have Jinx can basically tank too. So Jinx, you can go ahead and go prot for this. You could just be on ad. You could be on ads. That's a good point. So basically, as soon as the first Drake comes down, we're going to pop hero or lust. It doesn't matter. As soon as we can actually fight it, basically. You're gonna let Zord get the boss into position, and then we're just gonna blow everything. We're gonna blow that guy's head off, and then as soon as that thing's dead, we're gonna start attacking ads until that next one comes down. And when that next one comes down, we'll blow its head off, and then we're gonna clean up the ads, and after that, we will get on boss. But importantly, firewalls are the most important thing. We're not going in portals, by the way. Portals, we ignore all portals. Portals are no-no. So Azure, here's the deal. When the second Drake comes down and he goes immune, you will get fucked the entire time. You can't attack him, and he does nothing but shadow damage. So you really got to roll your cooldown. So if you got divine protection, you got divine sacrifice, and then you have hand of sacrifice if you got the glyph for that. I hope you do, because if you don't, that's a big cooldown that you don't have. Other than that, just make sure to watch over Azure. Angie,
is Azure not on the boss?
Azure is doing the boss. It's just when the second Drake comes down, he loses all ability to mitigate damage because he can't attack. The boss becomes immune, and he does nothing but shadow damage. So he is gonna get blown the hell up at that point.
Okay.
All right, so Jinx, all you're going to be doing is this. Zord is going to be tanking the big purple dragons that come down. So Jinx, all you're doing is picking up ads this whole fight. Very easy. And other than that, you will be protecting people with hands. So that's all there is to it. You just do ads. And when the second Drake comes down, if the first one's still up, you will pick up the second Drake. And then once the first Drake goes down, Zord will take it from you.
Yeah, just like I did with Snapple the other day.
Exactly.
Right.
So just keep your concentration down, use your shield throw, and Zord, remember, she will probably use Righteous Defense, and if it taunts your guy, you need to be on top of taunting.
Gotcha.
Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going. Remember, we're not attacking the boss. Wait, we're staying in the center. Everyone stay together. We're just staying in the center. We're having a good time. That's all we care about, is having a good time. Alright, walls are coming up.
Want me to do the callouts?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Here's the first dragon. Alright, hero. Here comes the walls again.
Underboss or outside?
Here comes more.
Outside.
Pick the other Drake
Same,
up.
don't move.
Continue hitting the first Drake. Under the boss.
Repositioning.
Sorry, that call out. I was kiting the ads.
Azure's dead. Azure is dead. So,
I can try to taunt.
no, you can't taunt him. It's over. We're gonna wipe. All right, Azure. Explain to me what happened, by the way, because only you know what happened on that. Because you literally can tell us what happened. Like, were you just not getting enough heals? All right, so listen. You need to stay with Azure. Our Holy Paladin, you need to stay with Azure. That is your whole goal, by the way. NG is going to have to carry the raid healing, basically. When we get the second Drake down, you are just going to be focused on Azure the whole time. NG has to put he's going to have to put his big boy points on and heal everything at that point. That's really all there is to it. Because when the second Drake is down, he literally cannot avoid or block or anything. But I think we would have had that if Azure didn't die, by the way. So, let's try it again. Let's get back in there. That was a really good attempt, by the way. Azure just needs to stay alive. The healers just need to stick to their own.
Maybe I can add one thing. When the waves come, there is more than one spot to avoid them, which is usually near the boss itself. So the tank healer can stick with Azure.
Yeah, so there's two wave patterns. There's one where the gap is in the center. That one you can reach everything. The other is an opening on either side. One is going to be where the boss is being tanked, and then one is on the far opposite side. So when we're DPSing the boss, or the healer for the main tank on Sarth, that person will go in the underboss hole when it's the sides. The rest of us on the Drakes will be doing the other side.
And another thing, I marked myself with a green, so I am always going to be in the safe area, by the way. You guys don't know where to go, follow the green. I will be your lifeline. I will be where we need to be. In case that you can't get to me, like Honeybridge has said, go the other direction, basically. Just make sure you're not close enough to the boss where if Azure's turning the boss towards that way, you don't get breathed on and die. Eat the fish, by the way. All right. All right, we're waiting on Barry. I will give you mites. I just need to figure out where you're at. There you are. All right, we're ready. We're gonna do it. We're going on 10. Remember, we're hanging out in the center. We're not hitting the boss. All right, center, center,
Middle.
center. Green, 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 green. All right, here comes the dragon. All right, we're getting on dragon and this Drake pop hero.
Middle.
Middle.
Getting lucky.
Get out of the front. Get in the middle, middle, middle. Stay out of the purples. Hey, there you go. You're fine. Middle, middle,
Middle.
Stay out of the purple shit.
Sides.
And she's dead. I don't know what happened to you. You were fine.
I was trying to see where Apiria was.
You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about them. They have to worry about themselves, man. All right, middle, 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 middle. All right, we're hitting the boss. We're hitting the boss. Yeah. All right, so Jinx, you're gonna get the ads right where I'm at, right on top of melee, and we're good. Just keep going. Middle.
Middle.
When that happens again, Azure, go the other direction. Don't taunt the boss.
Sorry.
Azure, get
Middle, middle, middle.
middle, 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 middle. Jinx, you're fine. Don't panic. You're okay.
Sides.
Inside.
Inside the boss. Inside the boss. Inside the boss. Let's get these two ads that are enraged down. The big ones.
Sides.
Inside the boss. Inside the boss. Inside the boss.
Inside the boss.
Inside.
The boss has moved a little, so inside now means slightly to the boss's left.
Evie, you're gonna stay on the boss the whole time.
Middle,
Middle.
middle, middle, middle.
Middle.
Alright, we gotta clean up these ads because so many people just got wrecked.
No, it's at the end of the fight. It just spams ad. So everyone on
Alright.
the boss.
Alright, kill the boss.
Inside the boss.
He's dead. Good job, everybody. We did it. We did it.
Hey.
So as for why I died there, I was frustrated a little by seeing my chain heals not connecting people. So I had to look around and see who is standing where. That's when I got hit by a wave.
Alright, so let me ask you something. Hold on, Smokey. Let me ask you something. You got the glyph of chain heal, right?
Yes, I think so. Let's
So
check.
basically, make sure that no matter what happens on this fight, make sure you're just hitting someone that's going to get hit by chain heal. It'll most likely hit the person that it needs to heal. So as long as you're relatively hitting someone that's close to it, you're going to be fine. All right.
It usually works. Yeah.
Well, focus on the chat, by the way. Azure's rolling out loot.
Well, did you get it down on the second try?
Yeah, we got it down on second try, dude.
Good job for having a go. No pain, no gain.
I know, right? Oh my god, the priest healing trinket. Holy shit.
Can I help you?
You don't really want spirit as a shaman.
Okay.
You want MP5. That's all you want.
rest of the druids and priests are good with spirit. That's about it.
Literally, the trinkets that you have are better, NG, than that thing. Now that's an item that you'll want, NG. Roll on that. That's a big boy. 16 MP5, crit and spell power, and a gem socket? Come on now. Alright, Paladin, Priest, Warlock, let's go. Alright, remember, we're not gonna actually take a portal anywhere. It's faster to leave the instance and fly to Nax at that point. Oh, we're not done with loot yet. I'm just saying. Remember, this bag is unique, so if you already got one, you can't roll. Oh, 94. Our little holy goat is happy. They got the big bag.
The holy goat.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, our little holy goat.
Holy Ghost.
All right, main spec. Everyone roll on this, by the way. Zord with the 83. He wants his money. He wants his badges, man. He wants that chance at something out of there. All right, I'm gonna start heading to Nax. And just in case anyone's wondering what happens with 3 Drake, it's cancer. I will let you know that you actually need a hunter for that fight, and you need one that actually has brain cells and knows how to kite correctly.
Or somebody with rocket boots who can take the Drake and just piss off.
But that fight in particular,
Even that ain't easy. Even when you got rocket boots, it isn't easy.
even with that fight, a lot of this is very unheard of. Like, you have to have like an actual healer that knows what the fuck they're doing to do this. But most groups, they'll just go with one healer in order to have that extra DPS to get through the fight. And it is rough.
Yeah, and all you get is a mount, so it's like, eh.
It's better to go.
Title.
It's better to go back and do that when you actually have gear, to be honest. But you know, the challenge is fun.
But there should be a t-shirt. Yeah, I did free Drake and all I got was a shitty mountain title.
All right, Jinx, you are going back to Rhett.
Yep, already swapped.
I'm just letting you know. All right, so
Good job on those ads, by the way. You were on top of that.
I always fail the first time round, and the second time I managed to get a bit better at it. I think I did get hit by the firewall once though.
it's fine. As long as not more than 2 people get hit by it, we're fine.
Yeah, I got hit on the first attempt myself, so I get it. It can be hard sometimes when you're tank because you gotta pick up stuff and position.
All right, so Jinx, you're gonna watch over Azure with your hand spells, just to get you kind of into the groove of actually using your hand spells and your lay on hands and such. Barry isn't here, so we can still. We're gonna clear trash and then wait for Barry.
No, you like to clear all the trash, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
On 10 man, you get a pretty good necklace for block tanks, so it's definitely something. So basically, there is a couple items out of 10 man that, depending on your definition and how you want to basically stat stick yourself. I think the necklace out of here on 10 is arguably better than ones that you get out of 25 if you're a block tank. But overall, getting all the block items and then like going the grind stuff is the way to go. Like getting the shield off of 10 man and the necklace, and then you get all the other block items from 25 man, and you go, I don't know, Stratham vanilla. You just do a shit ton of damage with thorns. All right.
Purple neck.
Yeah.
That is the best in slot for casters, boys.
Do we need to run out and get Berry?
That's a good question. Yeah, probably. Let's go get him. I'll go back. One person come with me.
I'm going.
Alright, so Azure, we'll roll the loot after we cleared the first ring, by the way. We'll just pick up all the items beforehand, and we'll worry about the loot after we got that. That's how I want to run. That's how I want to run it, and I know we got to go through a lot of bullshit in order to make that happen, but it is what it is. Alright, so Azure and Zord, like the two things that you're gonna be so Zord is gonna do Sanctuary, you're doing Kings, I'm doing Mites, and then our Holy is gonna do Wisdom. Okay, they're inside, we can go.
Get it, Berry?
Yeah, they got it, they already got inside, they're excited.
Yay.
So, since we got improved Blessing and Wisdom, NG, you can go to Healing Stream Totem at this point. Just to pour out a little bit more healing. Alright, so we all kind of know what to do with this boss fight, but the most important thing is this. The tank is always gonna when I say right, basically, I mean his left. So when we fight the boss and he does the Locust Swarm, Azure is gonna be going this way. Everyone else needs to go the other direction when Locust Swarm happens. Do not get hit by that. And for healers, stay away from the boss. The biggest thing is what I've noticed is the healers literally get clipped by the Locust Swarm and then you die because you can't heal. So when he's doing Locust Swarm, you need to make sure you're out of range of that, and it has a pretty big range. Other than that, we're just going to stack the bosses together and we're going to kill them. That's about
Just be in the center circle as a healer and you should be out of range of the Locust Swarm.
Alright, we're going on 10. There's only, okay. There's only one ad on this, so Zord, you only got to pick up one ad. This is very easy. And remember just to stay on top of Azure, basically. We're gonna wait for the ad before we pop anything, so just relax. Alright, here comes the ad. Alright, go ahead and pop hero. Remember to spread out in the middle as well, so if he targets you with the impale, you don't all get hit.
Focus Swarm soon.
Locust Swarm is coming out soon. Melee, get ready to move. Not yet. Not yet. My DBM's telling me we got a little bit of time. But we have to
Oh,
move.
Mine is off.
Yeah, I got it fixed. So we're still good. I'll let you know. We might be able to kill it. I think we are going to kill it. Yeah, he's dead. Good job, everybody.
Jeez,
Dude.
I'm way off. I'm meaning to get your files whenever later.
Oh, I got you.
Divine Storm heal, go bird.
I love that when I press Divine Storm and all the green numbers appear.
I know.
It's the best dopamine.
Love it.
Not
Wait
just
till you're
that,
in like
looks good on
ICC
the
gear,
raid
you
front.
can just... Sorry, what?
I said it looks good on the raid frame too.
Yeah, right?
Dude, like you were saying, Zord, like when we get to Ice Crown Citadel, the 2-set bonus literally is so cracked for Brett. You literally win the lottery. Every attack has 20% chance to just reset that bitch.
Yeah,
And you just
so
end Divine Storm all the time.
I remember soloing Ragnaros on Warmane as a red paladin and just healing myself for full health every time I press Divine Storm.
You know, honestly, I think that actually could work, by the way. Like, you could just use nothing but spell crit and spell power gear and red, and you probably could. At that point, your Divine Storm would probably actually heal for 2k plus.
That'd be funny as hell. Super off meta Divine Storm heal based build.
Well, that's what on Project Ascension, you actually can do that, by the way. And I ran that, and it's so damn good.
Yeah. Max 10 and Wrath is such a joke.
Yeah, it pretty much is. So, Zord, I don't think we're going to need it, but I am going to have you take the star off to the side, and you're just going to hold it there. Other than that, since this is 10-man, we don't need to get out of the Rain of Fire, by the way. We're just going to stand still, and we're going to blow this thing's head off.
And then you don't want me to attack it because it's got such low health, yeah?
Yeah, you just want to just shield slam it in the beginning so it sticks to you. That's about it. Alright, Azure, once we get close to 1, we're going home. Remember, we're using Divine Storm at this, or Divine, so we're using the Seal Command at this point until the ads are dead. Now you can switch to Vengeance. Make sure that you're using Cleansing Totem, by the way.
I'm helping cleanse too since I got nothing better to do.
I know, right? You just kind of sit there and throw hands out.
Exactly. I don't even. There's not.
All right,
even
bring
hands needed.
it over.
All right.
Throw your shield at it. All right, we're killing the ad. Switch to star. Kill star. All right, now we're gonna hit the boss. Everyone gets to hit it. Everyone goes home. Everyone gets a whale.
Everyone gets a car.
Yeah, everyone gets a whale, man.
You get a whale. You get a whale.
Exactly.
Good old Dane Cook, man. Classic.
Dude, Dane Cook was amazing.
Oh man.
They're running at the wall. It was I like that one the best, and his B&E one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wait! I hear a car, and he's like, I don't give a shit if it's a car. He was like, if it's a killer whale, you tell me about that shit. I'll be scared about that.
Yeah. Man, I gotta rewatch that. Holy shit.
Right?
Damn. I can't remember the last time I even thought about that guy. I think he stopped doing stand-up, right? Like ages ago.
Well, he got in trouble, to be honest with you, but yeah.
Okay.
He got in trouble doing. I'm not saying he did. Okay, I barely watched. Allegedly, he started getting with one of his fans that was underage or something like that. So,
Gotcha.
so it is what it is. Like everyone has that problem nowadays. It seems.
It seems yeah.
Remember, there is going to be the ghost there. He's floating around somewhere. Dun 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 dun. You know what? What? I actually forgot to pull out the actual raid frames for the party. That would probably help me. Listen, I am very I don't have really, I literally have no add-ons, by the way, so When you actually watch my streams, it probably tilts the shit out of everyone because I don't have like a very pretty UI. I don't give a shit about it. I know what I need to do, and that's enough for me.
I'm right there with you, man.
If the job's done, the job's done.
Like, I know everyone keeps talking about Pally Power, but it's like, nah, listen, just tell the Paladins what to do. That's it. I don't need...
Alley power is aids, like, if it's not set properly, you can sit there and just keep clicking it and it just consumes all your fucking symbols and it keeps changing buffs on people and doing retarded shit.
You gotta remove, uncheck the smart pets option. That
Oh,
fucks it
okay.
up. Yeah, because that's smart pets and shit. It just doesn't work right on here. But it's really nice for if you want to like have one person set it up at the beginning of the raid and then just set it and forget it. And it's nice because it highlights when people's buffs fall off, but it doesn't keep people from forgetting anyway, you know. So it's like.
And you can't use it in combat too, which really sucks.
Oh, you can't? Weird.
No, you can't. You can only use it outside of combat. So if you're in combat, you need to remember what everyone's buffs are. Not that you even looked at Pally Power because somebody else set it up. So you have no idea.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
It removes a lot of the thinking from buffing, which can be good and can be not good, because people become too reliant on it.
My
But it
opinion,
does
it's only
make
really
things
good.
faster.
It's only really good when you only got a couple paladins, and then you don't want to like put the same buff on everyone. Like you want to put might on this person.
I don't like setting it up. I just click auto assign and refresh.
Oh, that works.
I mean, notice how they got all the different class and specialization icons. That's good. I can recognize both of them, but they need to have some text above it saying
Lust.
Fury,
Yes.
Feral.
I will not be trying to fight for threat on my X-Net, because if I accidentally pull, that would not be good. And I get webbed anyway. Perfect.
Alright, so, listen. Spider Spray's coming out now. Get Azure ready. Yeah, these files are actually good because it actually shows timers and they're not broken anymore. I like that.
And weirdly enough, my timer for this one is accurate. But not for frickin' Anubricon. I mean, thankfully he's easy as shit, but...
I
Told me about,
time, like 10 seconds off.
Throw a Riptide on the Azure. Get ready to top Azure off. Let's go. I'm using Divine Sacrifice, so watch me too. Alright, got 3 seconds on the next bullshit. We should be fine.
I can Divine Sack the next one.
Boss is enraged, so healers, get ready.
Actually, it's not showing me the next web. Crap.
It's coming in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was working. It worked for the first one, but...
It never worked for the second one. These files that Jinx gave me actually work.
Yeah, that's the first thing I'll do after I'm done with this.
Are they from Cramycraft's website?
Yeah. I'm webbed. I'm on the wall.
It's off Warpedia. It's the Chromicraft DBM off Warpedia.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So is that what the same one as what they link on their site, or do you actually have to Google it?
Here, I'll just give it to you too.
Yeah, no, I think the one on the actual website didn't work for me.
Yeah,
And
because
it
that's
was
what I
Amy
think.
who found that one.
The website might be out of date. You might have the up-to-date one and it's not listed.
All right, we're rolling out. We're gonna roll out items next. We're going to safety dance next. So remember, go to Nipple. He is not coming to you. You go to him if you win an item. Pay attention to Azure, or he will unmute himself and you won't like what he says. That is a pretty big necklace for casters. So for spell enhance, Surf, that would probably be pretty good for you if your necklace is not great either.
I'm pretty sure this is best in slot.
It's a 4th bis for enhance.
Oh shit, I'm so bad. What do you have that shows you that?
It's an add-on. It's a best in slot tooltip add-on.
Okay, right. I was thinking pre-raid because the fancy necklace is the best one.
Oh yeah, no, this is like tier 7, 4th
Right.
best in slot for them.
I have that necklace already, by the way.
That looks like a Zord item to me.
If it's my off spec, so only if nobody else rolls.
So, Zord, listen to this. So, the last raid that we went to, our Rep Paladin T-Dot goes in there, and literally 20 holy items drop. None of the Paladins need that shit, and he comes out with all of them.
No, I got quite a few the other time too. It's crazy.
It's definitely
I'm
the
gonna
easiest
do that on the next one.
specialization to gear.
Yeah, because it's very specific. They're the only plate wearers with healing power, basically. So
And it's not hard to play, so people should probably take advantage of all this shit they're gifted.
it's like a low skill floor but a high skill ceiling, right? Like if you want to be a really good holy paladin can be really good. There is a big difference between like a entry level H paladin.
Yeah,
versus
when
a-
I focus more on holy light healing and heavy damage sessions, I do a lot better. In the past, I was trying to holy shot flash a light whack-a-mole, and it's like, nah, just look for the most damaged person, cast holy light on them, and then swap
Yeah.
to the next most damaged person.
There is some tank gloves, if someone wants to roll for those.
Yeah, I'm bis on my gloves. I'm good.
Alright, that's an off-spec roll, so there you go. Alright, we're rolling again. We got another crit item. Double dipping. So, Honey Britches, I gotta tell you something.
Uh-oh.
There's just something about your face today that makes you look even more beautiful. You got it going on, man.
Aw, thanks.
Easy, man.
No way, man. I'm going all in.
I'm waiting for the important questions.
All right, the important questions are this. Everybody, are you guys happy?
I'm pissed.
You know what? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Like a 6.5 out of 10.
See, there you go. That's good enough for me. From 1 to 10.
If you got some low standards.
Listen, from 1 to 10.
Above average.
From 1 to well, 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. How soggy are we?
I'll pass this to anybody else who rolls. Again, this is any holy stuff that I roll on. It's my off spec, so anybody else who it's like their actual off spec, I'll just pass on it.
So
You-
you made us say 7.
See, that's all I need to know. Just, we gotta be as sogged as possible. Yeah, sogged! Come on, Zord, you gotta be at soggy with me, man. Come on.
Yeah. I was looking at purple pixels, man. Yeah, true.
Alright, we're going out.
We'd be kind of soggy. Okay, I'm not gonna say 10 right now. I'm gonna say 8.37.
No, there you go. We are going out to we are going after gargoyles if we get those in the party. So remember, we can't really interrupt that shit. We don't have no death knights. Hello, TK. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, paid. Okay. He invaded my thought. What a jerk.
You know, Zord, you probably know who TK is because you played on Turtle for a long time. He used to play like the best geared Shadow Priest on that server, the Undead Shadow Priest.
What was your name on there?
TK was your priest name? Well, once he actually relays that to me, I'll let you know.
Cool.
That's what his character's name is.
Oh yeah. Yep, I've seen that. I've seen that name around for sure.
See, TK, listen, we got Sword in the house. He knows you. He's part of your. He's part of your family, dude.
I definitely remember that name, and them being really well geared. I've seen them around, I think, but that because I was a shaman, Tauren shaman, so I would see them in Orgrimmar, I think.
Listen, Turtlewell is dead, but dude, there is there is Chromicraft, man.
Yeah, I like Wrath so much better. I'm sad to see it go. I have like literally like I don't know 10,000 hours in TWoW, but
Dude, when we get all the war, the game literally opens up at that point. All the war is the
Yeah.
best.
I got so bored of Chromicraft when we were stuck at the 60 bracket. I was like, oh man, fucking hurry up with Northrend.
yeah, I don't think I would have liked the early part, even though that's kind of cool that they did it that way. But
Dude, you have no idea how fucking slow they went to get. I actually.
I saw it. It was like level 19,
5 years
level
I've been
20.
waiting. I've been waiting 5 years.
Basically, dude, they took 4 years to get off of Sunwell. By the way, like,
Damn.
dude, it was hard being on the server, dude. Cause I just did the 3 same recycle bullshit raids, which was phase 1, the whole time. I wanted to shoot myself at some points.
It got to a point you didn't really want to log on that much. There's not much to do.
Yeah, that's a
Honey
little
might have crashed.
lengthy.
Can't quite
Alright,
tell. Might just
hold
be a
on.
Freeze. 1 second.
Wait. So basically, for this boss, you guys are you both are going to help taunt the ads. Jinx, you're gonna help taunt ads too. I will help taunt ads too. They will pick up ads.
I'll keep command on since it'll just help with the AoE threat.
Would stay in red.
Yeah, you're standing right. We're just gonna help
Alright, okay.
we're just gonna help the tanks pick them up because This boss drops aggro, so it's better if we help them just make their life a little bit easier, and then they'll just pick it up. It does not matter who has threat on this boss. The idea is to keep it off the party.
Alright, I'm back in. I don't know what that was.
Alright, let's do another 10 count, and then we'll go. Azure's like, no, I don't want to see your English countdown. We're going with my super elite taco countdown. All right, here we go. We're off to the races. We can use hero. We really don't need it, but we're gonna use it. Here comes the ads. Remember paladins, we can use our full power. We can use holy wrath. Don't overlap it. Wait for it to run out, and then use yours accordingly. I do like the fact that I just see nothing but big ass green numbers and yellow numbers.
It is very pretty. Big number, good. Lots of big number, very good.
I know, right? I can already tell that Evie over there is just, I'm in it. I want all the numbers. I can imagine he just sees nothing but gargantuan numbers the whole time. Teleport's coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. He's leaving. We're killing ads.
Shadow Fiend being a hero over there.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. And before anyone in the stream chat asks, I have this song. I have found a 5-hour loop of this song. We're listening to the same song. I don't care. That's what I want to listen to tonight. There is nothing wrong with this song. This song is the best. I used to run to this song back when I, a couple years ago, when I was actually running consecutively with somebody I knew. We just listened to the Rocky training montage. Dude, I was all about eating those raw eggs, too. Let's do it. Boss is back, boys. Paladins, we're helping tanks. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, I just did times 3 7k plus across the board. Holy smokes. Golly! Remember, we're killing ads if there is ads up. They don't disappear when he dies. Keep going. Alright. Remember, we want to stay as a unit on this fight, by the way. We do not have misdirection, and we do not have tricks of the trade, so we need all to stay together. So, go ahead.
Rebuff. I just rebuffed mine, so other people might be falling off for pally buffs.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll do mites. But, Paladin, what we could do
What
is...
the hell?
What? Explain.
I just saw the bats, fly right past Consecrate from both of us and flew right to the healer.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be, and everyone has to be, right on top of each other. So, Paladins, we're gonna just taunt. The tanks will pick up. Do not be afraid of me getting nicked. We got chain heal. You don't need to worry about shit tonight. NG is pressing his one button. that is what he wants to do tonight. That's what he committed to when he became a soggy shaman. That's all he does is one button spam. The one button wonder. And you know what? I'm not just hyping this up. It literally is the hype.
You heard it. You don't have to drop totems anymore.
Well, you do have to drop photos. I'm just saying, he has an actual heal.
That's the joke I used to make when people said that to me when I was Resto Shaman main forever.
Yes.
They're like, all you do is press one button. I'm like, oh, so you don't want Wind Fury Totem? Oh, well, I do, but oh, okay.
Dude, if we actually had, like, they need, listen, I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. If they asked the community to bring back one thing, like, this would be like the one time only, like, the most amazing thing ever type bullshit. And Wind Fury, the old Wind Fury totem was on this. I don't care what is on this list. I would want the old Wind Fury totem to be in the game. Get rid of the haste one. Give us back the good shit.
Yeah. But then it would, you know what would happen though? Is the same thing as before. You would want a shaman in every single group, no matter what, and it would. Yeah, that's the part that kinda sucks. Oh, that's definitely not a bad.
Yeah, that's the necklace I was talking about. So you can't get that in 25, man. That's actually good. You want to hold on to that. Let's kill the rest of these bats, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, when all the war comes out, this is what we're going to be doing, by the way. I don't care if it adds another hour onto our clear time. We are killing all the ads. Because in all the war, there is another place like this similar where you literally just get a lot.
A bunch of trash.
Yeah. You just get, like, there is another room like this in all the war, and most people just skip it, and I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Especially when some of them are BOEs, you could sell for pretty good money. If nobody needs it for their actual spec.
Alright, repair bots out.
Oh, perfect. Touch the bot inappropriately.
It was bumming my touching.
Little bot.
Alright, we all know what to do. Legitly, listen, I guess we'll just follow me. You just follow whoever, just follow Diamond, basically, for the dance phase. I'll go to the actual spots. I won't go too far. So, we're gonna, basically, the healers and casters are gonna be in the back. We're gonna get them on the floor. We're gonna get them on the platform. We're gonna blow everything. We don't have hero. I understand that, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep going. Alright. Golly, give me all these crits. I'm hungry. Oh my god. Oh my god. 9.5k Divine Storm. Yes, please. Come on. Give me everything.
Damn.
Just tell me. Dude, my gear's...
Making my red spec look like nothing.
Dude, I'm only pre-best in slot. I have not gotten a single upgrade for this spec, to be honest with you. It's still pretty rough.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. I think I have one neck piece from Nax 10, but that's it.
So, Zord, what's your guild like? Like, are you guys raiding, or how's that going?
No, we're slowly getting people to come over. I think after Total WoW went away, a lot of people took breaks and stuff like that. So, we're slowly getting more people to play. But not enough people to raid right now.
Get
that's
ready
for
to
sure.
move. Get ready to move. Get ready to move. We're moving. We're moving. Let's go. Let's go. I moved too far. Well, I was gonna tell you, no matter what happens, I would if you get if your whole guild comes over or whatever, I would like to work with you guys to actually contribute to a 25-man group. Get to your positions.
Yeah, I could definitely let them know. I did get a few people in your Discord to sign up for the 25 mans. So.
Mm-hmm. Like, that's what I wanted to do with that guy from Double Great. I can't remember his name. His or whatever his name, Carson.
Or
Yeah.
whatever, yeah.
I wanted the alliance with him and bring in, I wanted to bring that together, but I don't think that's just gonna work out because they have enough people.
Yeah, they had a pretty active group on TWoW too, so I think they had more people switch over than we've had.
Well, Zord,
We only have, I think, like 5 or 6 level 80s at all right now, and a lot of the people are like just not as committed to it, so they're just slowly like doing like 2 levels a week or whatever,
Yeah.
So.
Well, tell your group about us and tell them to go watch my bullshit. Go watch my streams, and they'll get the vibe. But my plan is to actually get an actual core group ready by all the war. And if you guys are gonna be having trouble, let's just join forces and make that happen.
Yeah, I'll definitely let them know.
All right, we're staying together. DPS are going out to tentacles. Tanks are going to be worrying about the worms. Healers, stay with your tanks. One tank needs to be in the front to get the front worms too. I'm dead, by the way. Game over. Nobody loved me. Literally nobody loved me.
Playing with too many front worms.
Listen. I was up there hitting stuff, man. No lay on hands, no love.
Got my hands on my front worm right now. I don't know what you're talking
Oh, yes. Please tell me more.
Right when the poll happened, I had someone trying to talk to me.
Well,
all right. You getting a res back there?
yeah, I'm getting a rest. All right, so listen, Angie, you are committed to healing the raid on this fight. You do not heal the tanks. That's our little holy goat's responsibility. That's all they care about is healing the tanks on this fight. You're healing the raid. That's all I want you to do. Hit your one button. Make me proud. Top those meters. Get everybody soggy, man. Shoot them with your juice. Alright, let's rebuff paladins because I died. Alright, so this is what we're going to do for the first, from 1 to 10. Continue, Azure. From 1 to 10, how soggy are I? Dude, I'm like a 35 right now. Dude, we actually got a full group of like our unit in here. And an actual honorary, our honorary wardens. You're damn right, I'm soggy. Would you be, yeah, I would be. No minus, no zeros.
Are you so gay, Jenny?
I am so gay, my boy. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do for the first 4. It's gonna be both the healers. It's gonna be both the healers, Evie, Honey, Britches, and Surf. You guys are going next, and then after that, it's gonna be me, Jinx, Barry, and that's it. And we'll rotate accordingly.
Who is it again? Surf, me, and
No, so first one is gonna be Evie, Honey Britches, Surf, and the healers.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I know it's confusing. On 10 man, I actually just want all the big damage to actually get the first one, so we could lust right at the beginning. So we're gonna hold on the cooldowns. Don't use them until we get the first spore. Let's go. So just hold on the wings, hold on to everything. Let's get the first spore, and then we'll go in. And remember, tanks. When the main tank gets to half, you're gonna taunt switch. That's all I want you to do. Help each other.
Spore on the right.
Okay. Go ahead and lust. We're gonna pop everything now. We can pop hero. We can pop wings. Sprite gives me holy wings.
Spore on the right again.
Alright, I'm going. And then it'll be the same rotation for the first one if you need it again. Spores coming out now.
Back right.
I use sacrifice on Azure. Watch me.
Spore's right behind.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Spore on the
Spore
right. Don't forget the.
Healers are crazy. I haven't had to taunt once.
I know. I call them the big guns. Spores coming out in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Left side, back left.
Fine sacrifice. Taunting.
Now this is where it actually starts getting crazy on 10 man. It doesn't really anything. Nothing really happens until this point. Spores coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. First rotation, go.
Right.
I'm sacrificing Azure.
Haunting.
Spore. Behind. It doesn't matter at this point, just break it.
Not
Good
everyone was getting to the spores, so hold off a second longer on popping them.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna roll loot again. We're gonna go kill some ponies. Ponies, man. Ponies. Damn, I was gonna say hi to Diamond, and he's just like, nah, man, I'm going offline. Screw you. I mean, those are pretty nice, but I think mine are better.
They're definitely better than mine.
That's fine, use them.
Hey, I got some red gear.
Yeah, you got some wreck here, man.
Woohoo! Yeah, I mean, I won't. That's gonna. I'm gonna roll off spec because that's just gonna be something I maybe sometimes wear. And I'll pass it to anybody who actually is gonna use it for off spec.
So if you don't have that, Jinx, you can roll on that for your prot spec.
Yeah, I'll pass on it.
Wait, I've got a cat climbing all over my keyboard. Sita, shit your butt.
I just
Sita,
and my
come on.
cat just jumped on my keyboard right when you said that.
Honestly,
yeah, my
you-
cat likes to rest his chin and his head on my keyboard.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my cat's attacking my shoes. Okay.
Sita,
Yeah,
I
they
can't
love
see what
they
you're
love
doing.
the smell of your feet for some reason. They always attack mine and my missus' sandals.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a
A
big.
long name.
Yeah, that's a damn big long name, son. Ah, shit. I think mine are still better than that, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah. Those are pretty good.
Well, Germans, listen. Germans are nuts, man, when it comes to their naming schemes, dude. I'm not even gonna try. But I am pretty interested to see what my full name looks like in German, though. That is a big Holy Paladin Restoration Shaman item right there. Somebody wants that. NG, that's better than what you got, man. You roll on that. Come on now. No, NG rolled Azure. Give it to him. As long as you're coming to the raids, dude, as the shaman, which you're probably going to for the foreseeable future, you need to upgrade. Don't worry about it.
I just thought mine was good enough already.
No, you take these upgrades, man.
Okay.
It's pretty decent. That is a interesting choice for a model for a Holy Paladin helmet.
I'm about it.
But the amount of stuff that drops for Holy Paladins, I'm thinking I should start picking it up.
I mean, roll for it. It's probably gonna sit in my bank, to be honest, but it's there just in case I maybe need it one day. But I really don't want to have to be a healer again.
Well, to be honest with you, Zord, I'll never have to ask you to do that, so you don't need to worry about that. Unless it is a dire need, I have no Laffy Zord, I don't want to poke somebody.
Yeah.
Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid, go.
Don't
Sa-
everybody roll at once.
One mage.
Yeah, I got the 25-man flavor.
Well, you might want the transmog, though.
Wait, they're not the same model?
Right, they're different colors.
Ooh, true.
Just take them, dude. Listen, I'd rather you actually take the Mog and then us have to sell that and not get anything out of it. Just take it.
Alright. Fair enough then.
Azure, give him the riches. All right, we're off to get some ponies, guys. Remember, when the portals spawn, we are moving away. Even if we're fighting stuff, we are moving away. We're killing the Necro Knights first. Find them and kill them. Remember, we can definitely use Holy Wrath on this, so don't be shy, Paladins. Even our little Holy Goat. Oh my god, I just exploded everything right there. Golly, give me these gritty witties. Oh, dude, listen, nothing beats being a paladin. I'm telling you.
Except everything else.
No, paladin is just the dream, dude. I mean, it may be a little bit boring right now to play Ret, but like Jinx, like what we were talking about before, when we get to when we get to Ice Crown, the 2-set bonus for Ret absolutely makes this whole spec like playing the damn lottery, playing the slot machines. Because what it does is every time you attack with anything, any kind of attack, you have a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of Divine Storm. You just win the game.
That sounds good.
Oh, it's you have no idea. It's so good.
Oh, I lagged. Do you want to tell Avery that?
Listen.
He said if I want to win the game, I should play Friction Warlock.
No, go back to horny jail. Go back to horny
Oh, my
jail.
game keeps freezing.
Well, we got a lot of consecrations on the floor tonight, so it doesn't surprise me. Because you have to take in consideration, every time that all the paladins throw out their consecration, the very first tick always hits the enemy.
Barry loves horny Jim.
I think everybody likes horny jail, let's be honest. Alright, remember, we want to get close to when these guys dismount. So until that moment. So Barry, get ready to mass dispel if we need it, because that is your job. Alright, you guys need to come in closer. The ones in the back, you need to scooch in. Alright, let's check the loot. Alright, we already know what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the boss in position, we're gonna pop all of our buttons, we win the game.
Sounds pretty hard.
It's not though. You just get it in. Alright, we're popping everything. We pop hero, pop everything, pop your wings. Listen, you're upset about your ex's whatever controller they left behind. Throw that at the wall. You may as well throw that there too. Your neighbor is pissing you off in this moment with his loud music. You get that giant paperweight that's like a crystal and you throw it out the window near their house. That's what you do in this kind of a moment. It's a DPS.
My neighbour was pissing me off yesterday, slamming doors, stomping on the floor, slamming dishes in the sink. I just decided to turn on Warcraft music and my subwoofer and crank it up.
Yes. We do need more fire elementals, there's no doubt about it. Dude, Eevee is just, he does not care. He's like, I don't care that we have a mage in here that actually does good damage. I have to represent the High Sister. I have to go in. Eevee's my little barbarian, I'm telling you. He sees red. He sees the High Sister attacking. Now he's like, gotta kill that. Immediately.
Mage that does good damage. Where's he at in it?
I don't know. He's right below Eevee. That's where he is.
Hey, I'm right above Eevee.
No, you're below him.
I mean, for now I'm above him, but sometimes I'm below.
When you run out of your cooldowns, you're below him. But when you have your cooldown, that's just how that spec plays. Oh, I'm dying. But when it comes down to it, you and Eevee The only difference in damage that you guys are doing is a 0.7% difference. You guys are both doing 15%, and then it's Berry after that, and then it's Surf. All right, we're going to staffs and axes. That's the kill order. Oh my god, look at those wrists though! Or, well, actually, that's not a wrist, that's a belt though!
Yeah, that's nice.
That's a
That
big
would-
one.
Finally an upgrade for me.
Oh my god, all the green and yellow numbers.
Yes, yes!
Best.
So exciting. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to restart my game.
Well, that's no good. Alright, we're going after Necro next. Remember, there might be a portal on this, so we will be moving if there is a portal, so pay attention.
Blind sacrifice.
It's horses, so backline scooch in, by the way. Scooch in, you're too far out. Alright, we're good. Azure, after we killed this group, make sure you check the... Oh my god, wait. We're still looking at Whitemane? Oh my
Ignore
god.
him.
Listen. If we want to look at some Whitemane, man, I'll fix that later. It's okay. I will. I'll put something in the not safe for work channel. Literally
I
make
can't
bear.
see the not safe for work.
I know. I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna go back to. We're gonna make it pro.
I'm good.
I'm not though. Azure keeps bugging me every day. Make that thing private again. This is my home. I don't want Whitemane with a dick. Listen, Azure, you're gonna get whatever Whitemane I post in there, Azure.
Do I have 2 minutes to restart my game?
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Some major issues.
Listen, NG, listen. I'm gonna post whatever I want and not safe for work. I've only posted one thing in there so far, but I am literally gonna unload everything in there, and I'm telling you, it's gonna blow everyone's mind at that point. I'm just gonna put all 10,000 plus images in there. Let's just go, boom. Azure all the time telling me, well, you need to post stuff in here. Well, I will, and I'm telling you, when it happens, you're going to lose your mind. So what do you think, Azure? Hi, sister, as a space goat. Winner, right? 10 out of 10. There you go. Listen. We're goating it up in here. We need more hooves on the raid. Well, Well, you better get on that then. Listen, I can't remember if it was Snapple or Carson, but they were against hoops, man.
Less trolls. That's what we need.
Oh,
Hear you
shots.
there.
Shots fired, dude. Listen, Surf, it's been
What
an
you said.
Listen, Surf, it's been the vote's been passed. You got to race change to Trino. Make that happen.
Negative.
Sorry, sir.
I mean, to be honest with you, at this point in the game, we should be able to pick whatever race we want for obvious reason, and then let us pick what racials we want. Alright, Azure's gonna stand underneath the boss. That's how we do it on this side, so if we don't have a warlock. So he's gonna just stand under there, he's gonna get all the aggro. And then Zord, you can either stand under there with him, or you could just hit stuff. I would just suggest you just stand under there with him. The melee will literally kill this stuff. Just healers, just pay attention, by the way. This stuff dies incredibly quickly, but the elites still hit the melee pretty hard. Listen, our little holy goat is all in. They see red, they even put their two-hander on. They see red, they want to hit it.
Shit, I'm on the board. Hard to even get a hit. You're elite, by the way.
Listen, the healers are elite.
Oh shit.
Alright, here we go. So Zorn, you can just go into the other room and stand in the middle until the boss comes to you. As long as Azure stays where he's at, those things won't go after you.
I'll just wait for him to come here and pick him up.
Is this a chromie bug, or did this happen in vanilla? It's been a long time.
No, this was not in vanilla.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think so.
You didn't do this fight this way at all. You had to separate into both rooms. It was still boring, but it was much. It was more difficult.
Alright, I wasn't sure if the guys I played with at the time just didn't know about it or something.
Nah,
Some
the
bug.
gates close in vanilla, so you can't just freely go through. And then everything on this side was immune to magic damage, and the other side's immune to physical. You have to actually try a little bit. It's funny because I didn't think that this fight could get any more boring than it was in vanilla, but here we are.
I mean, it is 10 man, dude. At least on 25 man, like, there's a lot more enemies and stuff can actually get interesting.
Yeah.
There's also more people, so whenever you try to do anything, someone's already probably hit the button. So I think 25 is more boring, honestly, for this fight.
Yeah. I thought the 25 was a little bit more involved because, again, you have to actually try a little bit.
Azure, get ready to get to the middle. Start moving now. You got 10 seconds, Azure. Get going. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the boss. If you're still on command, switch to Vengeance. Okay, it's gonna go back to Zord. Good job, everybody. There is going to be a ghost here somewhere. And we got the other group coming as well, so get ready. Start scooching in, since we got the other horse is going to come off the thing.
I'm going to pull these together.
Here's another group. Keep them together. Oh, I got a hands from somebody. I love them. That's what I want to see. So make sure to cleanse yourself if you need to, paladins, because to help the healers out. If you get it on you, just cleanse it. Godly, that was bonkers. Exorcism crit for almost 10k, and I'm just like, where did that come from? God. All right, we're going to put Zordon back, our little Holy Goat's gonna go in back as well. You guys are gonna switch on 3 stacks. We do have a feast down though, so get your food first. Just as a reminder, Zord, that when you're fighting Blow Me, make sure you stay one space behind where you would normally fight in melee range, because she drops the void zones.
Yeah, yeah. So you want to bait the void zones out so melee has room.
Yes.
And then what's the deal with
The
Zodiac?
the only thing they do is a chain lightning. That's literally all they do.
Well, I know what they do. I just don't know. Like, am I?
You're just gonna
I don't
take. You're just gonna tank it. That's all you're gonna do. You're just gonna stay on top of it and tank it.
Okay. How can I tank both at the same time?
Well, I meant when you switch, basically.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna stay on Below Me. You're gonna get 3 stacks, and then you're gonna switch with your healer back there, and then you're gonna be on the other one.
Okay.
That's honestly what I meant.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm still getting used to how different 4 Horsemen is here.
All right, we're going to wait until we're gonna hold cooldowns until X actually gets to Skull. And we're stacking, by the way. Stack behind the boss. All right, hero, below everything. We're going home. We're using command, not vengeance, since there's 2 targets. Alright, now you can go to Seal of Vengeance now, since there's only 1 target.
Going over to Zodiac.
Alright, we're going Below Me. We're going upstairs. We're going straight north. Remember, aggro is whoever's on top of that. If you have aggro, your melee DPS... Azure, get on top. Get on them, probably. You need to get on them, Azure. There you go. Surf, get back a little bit. Stand back. Azure, get closer to the thing, by the way. Get on top of it.
Closest person has aggro.
Yeah, closest person. There you go. Don't worry about that. There you go.
Alright, I'm at 3 stacks. Switching.
Alright, Azure switch. Go to the other one. There you go. Since this is very melee heavy, we are going to get hit by the chain lightning no matter what. Make sure you're chain healing.
Alright, coming into taunt.
Azure switch with him. Surf, get back. There you go. That's fine. Alright, we won the game. That's all that matters. Alright. We're gonna go kill Patchwork now. We're gonna go kill us some puppies. All right, gotta check in with everybody. How are we doing? We feeling content?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Roll time. Continue, Jinx.
I'm doing meh.
No. Reads half the names
No.
first and imagines the other half. What do you mean? There's another chest. Just give it to Honey Britches, by the way. He needs to transmog. Just give it to him.
No, I'm actually wearing that one.
All right, well, fine. All right, well, just, I don't know, free roll that one, Azure. It's 5 gold, free roll it.
Wait, off spec?
I mean, for mages, it's not a thing. For some other. Oh yeah,
Should I roll for that main? main spec?
No,
Is that not main spec?
Azure, I thought he was rolling the actual tier, the mage tier token, because that's what it looked like on my screen.
Oh, okay. Again, I'm confused. That's main spec for me, so...
Right, okay, I'm confused now.
Well, he rolled off spec for it.
Just roll at main spec again, Azure, and roll again. That's fine. We'll make it. So Jinx, you can roll too.
That's for me, prot, right?
Right. And Prot
That's
is
me main spec.
that's technically your main spec. So give it to Zord. He won the roll.
Thank you.
Listen, Azure, you're doing a good job tonight, by the way. You don't have to be sorry.
Oh,
It's
that
fine.
That was totally not Azure's fault. That was me. I was like, wait a minute, prot's me main. Have I rolled it wrong? Oh, that was my bad.
All right, we got an offhand for. God, that is a weird looking thing for not being a shield. That could be a Holy Paladin, Restoration Shaman item. Somebody wants that.
I need to hit that for the Mog, whoever wins it.
Oh, that is pretty.
Me too.
All right, well, nobody wants it. Just start.
I'll roll on it for in case I ever heal.
All right, well, go ahead.
Huzzah!
You got your first restoration item. Soon, Surf, you're gonna be my little chain healer, man. Yeah!
Alright, come to me
Then
to touch it.
Go to
I
Surf.
can play my warlock in peace.
I can play my war. I doubt that until I actually get an actual main, Resso. You're my defaulted one.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, I think so.
Jinx, I actually realized that this is I was looking at the wrong belt. This is better, or not as good for me, so...
Thank you very much. That's
Yeah,
a
of course.
Thank you,
upgrade
sir.
for me.
Holy off spec item. Somebody wants that.
Yeah, I mean, it once again, if nobody rolls on it, I'll take it to heal with.
All right, that's a surf item then.
Yeah, here you go. Hang on. A good question.
Oh, that's a berry item. He's feeling it tonight. That could be an upgrade. Holy shit! God! Golly, dude. Just throw your 100 roll out there, dude. Do it. Alright, next item is a staff. So, literally the shamans and our mage can wear this. And the and Barry.
It's just slightly worse than the one from Heroics.
Yeah, I have the staff from the dragon.
The big dragon.
Could I also hit that for the transmog?
Yeah, he's fast eye around. Alright, let's rebuff paladin stuff as we do the rolls. I'm pretty sure Honey Britches won the transmog for that.
Yep, I got it. Or he got me. However you want to play it.
You got each other? That's a vendor item, Azure. Like, at this point, that's just a vendor item. Vendor roll, go. That means all parties can roll. I mean, it's 5 gold. Somebody wants that.
Ooh.
That's a surf. That's surf won that. That's 5 extra gold in your pocket, Betty. Now, you could death roll that for 10 gold. Let's go. Nah, that's Snapple's thing.
Alright, 100 gold death roll.
100 gold. All right.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Ooh. Damn, cut it in half, cut it in a sixth. Damn. Ooh.
Oh, damn. Shit. Oh, shit. All right, where are you? Here you are. Oh my god. Listen, listen, on Turtle WoW, I crushed everybody with death rolls, man. On here, I can't do nothing. All right, we're vendor rolling all this stuff, so more gold.
Ooh, baby.
Oh, you just threw your 99er away, but we'll do it.
Why did you top few to save time?
I mean, you just do that, Azure. Just give the items to the top rolls. So serve me, yourself, and then it's Honey Britches after that. Just No, Azure, listen. Based off the rolls that we just did, like that first item, you're going to give the first item the serve. Give me this item that just rolled out. And then if there's anything else, You give yourself the third one, and then Honey Britches the fourth, and just go down the line. Just go down the line at that point. Yeah. Well, there's no. All right, we're going. By the way, we're continuing. Everybody, let's go. We're continuing. Shit, I keep thinking I have every man for himself. I don't have that anymore.
Well, what good are you?
Well, listen. I give you 1%
Ouch.
hit. And I got thick thighs, I got a big booty, dude. That's what I'm good for. Here's the bad thing about what we got going on. We only got two range DPS for the slime, so we got to be super careful.
Add.
All right, we got an ad. So, Honey Britches, I got a question for you. So, what was your position with your actual raiding guild that you've done in the past?
I guess in one I was one of the officers, and most of them I was just a person.
Well, I might later on. I haven't decided yet, but I am thinking about things, and you're on the radar for that. Might be delegating some more responsibility to you. Just meaning that, you know, I need a little help and I need some people to take a little bit off my plate so I can make these raids when we do 25 mans, make them that much smoother, and I don't have to worry about it.
I gotcha. Yeah.
All right, so melee is not getting in here. If you're melee, you get the hell out. So it's gonna be Barry and Honey Britches. You guys you're leading this charge. Let's go. Shamans, put down your Earthbind totems. All right, here comes the thing. Tanks, pick that up. Good job, Azure. You're doing a good job. Aw, shit. I want to attack them, man. Come on now. Azure, go ahead and Kings people. We're missing Kings is going out and 25, so we need to rebuff Kings on people. Let's go ahead and just clear all this trash, and then we'll just rebuff literally everything else, because Fortitude's going to be going out pretty soon as well, but I don't want to do that while we're doing the poll. What's up? Thank you. How'd it go today? Did you get a lot done?
Yeah, we got stuff done. Not necessarily a lot. I mean, we're getting all that heavy shit out of there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the bag. Okay?
That's fine.
No, let's do it.
Ah, it's always good. Thank you very much, Josh. Alright, so when we do this boss, I need the DPS, all of them. We're gonna wait an actual full 10 seconds before we actually do anything. Because I want both tanks to actually get a lot of threat before we go exactly all ham in. So let's let them do that first. We're doing very good tonight, by the way, so I want to actually do this correctly. Alright, make sure Azure get up there, by the way. You guys are going in together. Zord, you're going to be literally on Azure's ass, by the way. Wherever he's going, however he's positioned the boss, you stay with him. You're both fighting for aggro. There is no holding back. Don't worry about who gets the main threat. Yeah, you just get right in his ass. He doesn't mind if you touch it.
Cool. No need to taunt off of each other then, yeah?
Well,
We'll
we're probably gonna do that just to get you ready for 25 man, so it just becomes, you know, second nature.
Okay.
All right, get up there, Azure. Move up there closer. Get up here. Like, get right here. Like, yeah, right there is fine. Maybe stand right about where I'm at. You two stand right about where I'm at, and then that way you have a way. Alright. We're not swiping rolls. We only need 2 tanks. We're going, by the way. We're not doing anything. Alright, we're going. Pop hero. We're switching to Vengeance. Alright, Azure is taking the tank busters, so watch him. Literally, Zord is not going to be literally doing anything on this fight. Damage intake until 5%. Alright, we're going to do the first tank swap. So, Azure taunt, Zord taunt, stay there. Alright, we're going to do another tank swap. So Azure go, Zord go, stay there. And we'll do one more after this when we get closer to the actual kill. Probably don't need to, but we're going to anyway. Alright, we're going to do the next tank swap. Azure, go. Azure, you can taunt. Zord, go. Stay there. That's the last one. We're going to ride this out now. We're not there yet, healers. We're not there yet. I'm just telling you, we are approaching the 5% mark. So get ready. So Zord, go ahead and pop Divine Protection now.
Okay.
Boss is going to 5%. Healers, get ready. We are going home. That's what I'm talking about. No one, no deaths. Easy peasy. We can, and we should be. But since we only got one priest, it's kind of rough to actually have them actually levitate us. I'm telling you, chain heal as enhancement is the goat when it crits. It's ginormous.
Do not use cleanse totem.
So this is how we're gonna do this boss fight. So Azur's gonna pull these two, Zord pull the other two, and then you guys converge on the wall back here. And your guys are staying together, by the way. Get on the wall, by the way. So basically, for this boss, melee, when you get the bullshit, you go against the wall, by the way. And if you can't get against the wall, you go the opposite direction of where we're kiting the boss. And then literally healers and healers, range, and casters go to the grates, basically. Put that stuff on the grates. And then just go one space up if you get them all, if you fill the entire grates up. Alright, so Jinx, this is what you and I are going to do, by the way. We're going to help whoever is actually going to have threat, or whoever is going to be the off tank. It doesn't matter who is main tanking. We're going to help the tanks with the slimes. We're going to taunt the slimes for them. And then they'll just pick it up, and we'll just continue DPSing the boss. If we see a slime go out, we're just going to taunt it. They'll pick it up.
Won't it potentially be an issue if we're fighting for threat? Because he could turn in the wrong direction.
Well, yeah. In the beginning, it's fine. It's just whoever actually gets the aggro, they're main tanking it, and then whoever it doesn't have it, you're the ad tank.
Avery, I have a question.
Yes.
When we cleanse the, what is it, disease or plague, whatever?
The plague, yeah.
Yeah, does it drop some kind of...
Yes, that's why you
poison?
just let it run out. Don't cleanse it.
Never cleanse anything then?
Yeah, pretty much. Just let it run out. There's still... Ideally, you want... Whoever gets the cleanse, or whoever gets the thing, you want to get away from people. As long as it runs out, it's fine. It just hurts them. It won't hurt the whole party. Alright, we're going to be using command here, Jinx, because we are going to be cleaving ads. Jinx, you got the stuff. Go against the wall. Thank you. Oh shit, Azure, move up a bit, dude. There you go. Okay, that shit's on me. You can get closer, Zord. Move the boss up, Azure. We're in a cloud back here. Move. Here we go. That's fine. Move up, Azure. We're in a cloud. There you go. Cloud, move. We're good right here. We're fine. All right, move up, Azure. More. Right there. That's fine. We're almost home. Move up,
The hell
Azure.
killed me.
Move, Azure. Move. Got ice block. It was something. So basically,
Yeah, I don't know, the dot on me. I wasn't in a cloud. I'm really not sure.
yeah, it is. Thank you. You have to remember that when you get the debuff and you let it, even when you let it run out, it's still gonna blow up on you if you're close to
I
that
didn't have it though. That's
So-
the thing.
Someone else, if someone else has it and they're near you and they let it run out, basically it blows up. It will hit you. That's exactly how it goes.
Okay. All right. So there's a detonation in addition to the puddle.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
It's fine. Not your fault, dude. We're good.
Rip Undying.
Yeah, I know. I was feeling that tonight.
Yeah. Me too.
All right, Evie, you got switch, by the way. So,
I was gonna ruin it on Thaddeus anyways.
All
Pressure's
right.
off now.
pressure's off. I wasn't even having any pressure, dude. I was having a good time, regardless. All right, so listen, both of you, listen. I'm going to stand. When we get down there, we're not doing the normal way. We're doing the cheese mechanic because we got Mortal Strike. So when you guys pulled the boss, basically, I'm going to help you position the boss. If he doesn't get to where he needs to be, if he's not in where he needs to be, I will help you stand where you need to be, basically. So if that happens, don't panic. Just go to where I'm at.
So no
Yeah, on
question.
a little grate under the pipe, right?
What was that, NG? Go ahead.
No question. What is Mortal Strike and why does it matter here?
Okay, on 10 man, we can cheese the boss by literally keeping him on the grate if we have Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike is a healing debuff that cuts healing by 50%, which allows us to basically cheese the boss and not do the actual mechanic of kiting the ads.
Affliction Warlocks also have something similar, right?
Yeah, but it's only 25%. It's not as big.
Okay, thanks for the explanation.
You're fine. So Evie, listen. It is very important that you learn on the fly when the ads come out. The biggest hurdle is if you use Mortal Strike too soon and it runs off and the ad comes up and we don't have it, the boss gets full healed. It's really just a touch and feel. Like, no hard feelings if a few of them hit the boss. It's oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm coming. Oh god, that's so good.
Can I get some buffs on? Actually, no, priest buffs.
No.
On honey.
Listen, Honey Britches needs everything. Paladins, he needs everything. I gave him mine.
Paladin's got me. Paladin's got me. It's just missing the priest. We're good now.
All right.
Paladin's off.
All right, ready to check it, Azure. My hands are full at the moment. Ready to check it?
Giggity.
Yeah. Here we go. We're gonna do a counter after this. Tanks go on 4. Remember, we're actually never mind. We're not doing the mechanic. We are gonna let the tanks set up though, so be careful in the beginning. All right, we're all ready. Roll the countdown. All right, we're going. Tanks go. All right. Okay, stay still. All right. What I want you to do is double tap up, Zord. Double tap up. Keep scooching him back. Keep going. Keep scooching him. You just double tap, basically. Double tap. Keep going. Double tap again. Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know. Keep going. A little bit more. That's good right there. All right. After the first detonate, we'll go ahead and hero. You know what? We'll just hero now. Let's just go. Just hit the button. We're going. Hit the button. We're going. Pop everything. We're going. We're you know what? We're having fun. All right, tanks. We don't have nothing to get rid of in rages, so you need to roll cooldowns during rage. You're switching at 3 stacks. Azure, just a fuzz, not a lot. Go move towards your left just a little bit, just a fuzz. That's good right there. That's fine. Alright, so prioritize the tanks first. Decimate is coming out in 4 seconds. Get ready to chain heal the shit out of the tanks. Go. Decimate's coming in 3. Get ready to chain heal the shit out of the tanks. Let's go. Holy shit! You know what I just You know what I just realized? Eevee is a champion, man. You know what? He's actually being the Sunderbot. I love him. And you know what? He's not complaining about it.
You can't hear him, you don't know that.
He's not. I know he's not.
No, he's not. He's laughing away at you.
Alright, we got 53 seconds until Berserk. I think we're going to be fine. Just don't shit your pants. Hit everything at this point. Hit all your big cooldowns. Hit your wings. Hit everything. Get ready to chain shit. Heal the tanks in 3, 2, 1, 0. Chain heal. We got 20 seconds till Berserk. We are cutting it close, folks, but we are almost there. Keep going. Oh my god, that was really close.
It's about a minute and 20 on my timer. Is mine off?
Yep.
Oh, well. Alright.
You need to try the DBM that I give
I'll give it to him.
Wayfree.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I just realized my mic was muted that whole fight. Awesome.
Zord, listen, you don't need to mute yourself, man. Come on.
I was muted
We
because I
missed
was
that
eating
sexy
crackers,
voice.
and I was calling out every taunt and everything, and then I just now was like, I want to mute myself to eat some more crackers, and then I was already muted.
Listen. I've been eating this whole time, and my mic picks up everything. Nobody cares, dude. It's ASMR for us, man.
Yeah.
I know some people can't stand it when other people eat, but come on, we're beyond that in this household. We like all the sounds. Literally, if I stop talking, Azure does the crickets, man. He wants to hear things.
Just as long as you eat without lip smacking.
There you go.
What's funny is that, like, the moment I would
Behind
call
giant.
out for Azure
Get
to
in, get in,
taunt,
get in.
they would taunt.
Aggro.
Yeah, I pulled it, don't worry.
Okay.
The moment that I called out loud is when Azure would taunt, like, perfectly in sync with my call outs, so that's why I had zero idea I was muted. That's awesome.
Azure is doing a good job tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Make that sound like it's unique.
He kind of is.
Ouch.
Listen, I had a long talk with Azure the other night, and he's stepping up, you know.
Bit of a pep talk, eh?
Yeah, a bit of a pep talk, you know. You're doing good, Azure. You just gotta really work on. Probably the biggest thing right now, Azure, is your rotation. Even though tanks really don't have a rotation, you need to definitely get used to using your heavy aggro abilities. All right, what are you giving me? mean, I could take that. All
I
right,
just try to focus under armor, you know.
that's fine. So group 1 is going left, group 2 is going right, and plus goes right, and negative goes left. All right. Remember, we're letting tanks go first. Azra, this is your time, dude. You ready check it, and then you call it. Do the pull timer.
Maybe drop a sacrifice on your tank at pull.
I will. So left side, I'm gonna sacrifice Zord, so watch me. Because I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage. Here we go. Alright, tanks go. Tanks are going first. Tanks are going first. Alright, go. Alright, we are using Seal of Vengeance here. Alright. Tanks are going to switch in 2, 1, 0. Adjust healers. Adjust healers. Three, 2, 1, 0. Healers adjust. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there we go.
I think Fuga needs to slow down a little bit.
All right. We're good. No, we're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
All right. Make the jump. Everyone who doesn't make the jump, you're paying the entire raid group 1,000 gold piece. I am not joking. This is law. All right. Minus goes left. Positive goes right. Melee stay at max melee range. If I tell you to stack and move back, you do it. Alright, shift is coming out very soon. Get ready. We're not there yet. 1, 0. He's casting. Everybody focus. Surf stack on diamond. You can probably move up a little bit if you need to. Alright, everybody focus. Here it comes. Remember, we're going clockwise. Don't go through the boss. Just go around the boss. Don't kill people. Go ahead and hero. Shifts is coming. Focus. Move if you need to. Go around the boss. Don't go through him. There you go. Azure stack on diamond. Alright, the next shift is coming. It's not casted yet, but get ready. Here it comes. 1, 0. He's casting. Everybody focus. Here we go.
I ain't had to move yet.
I know, I'm on that same thing. Jinx, you can move up on diamond. That's fine.
Oh, it's great when you don't have to move, because then you get a big damage buff.
There we go. We won the game. All right, let's go through the portal. Collect the loot. Let's go through the portal first. And then we'll do the loot. We're doing fantastic, everybody. We're doing fantastic. Teamwork's
I
there.
was about to say, did you get shocking? Yes, you did. Good job.
I love that.
Big claps for the tanks.
There you go.
Do you need the 100 club here?
That's a good question. All right, loot time. Pay attention. Ooh woo. That means we can slap Azur's ass. He did a ooh woo. All right, here we go. Roll. That is a holy paladin. Actually, no, that's not a holy paladin. That's the agility weapon. My bad.
I'm showing 5th BIS for Prot Warrior. Ooh, but I'd like the T-Mug on that.
Yeah, there you go. You get the T-Mog on that. Eevee girl on that. That's your off spec. There you go. Oh, I'm happy.
Bunches knows what's going on. Too pure for this bunch of degen. He knows what the score is.
And listen, when you hang around the High Sister, things happen, okay? Dude, there was some crit boots. Like, buried only with his nude Night Elvins. Listen, I have pretty nude Draenei right now. I'm just saying, Barry, like, you should pay attention to these items drops. Like, that's a lot of crit. I don't know what you have. Only you do. Alright, well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, those are real nice.
Listen, NG is pretty pure. Like, me and him, like, listen, I'm pretty. When it comes down to actually being pure, me and him are probably the purest people here. And I'm okay. Listen, I'm okay with that. That is a life decision, a life choice. Oh my god! I don't need these. Golly! Somebody wants those though. That looks like a Zord off-spec ret item to me. More ret.
Yeah, looks like a filler piece until you get your tier legs. And then it's a bis crystal spec.
Huh. It's pretty good when all you got is pre-raid shit, except for my shoulders.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's filler until you get your tier 7.5 pants.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Get your fish, by the way, while we're rolling this out. Oh my god! Oh my god! I kind of need that. Actually, no, I don't. That's a belt. Never mind. I thought that was wrist. My bad. Listen. My bad. Actually, no. Jinx is going to have the same belt as me. She don't need it.
Yeah, it's not amazing for ret.
I know. That badge one just rolls all over that one. It's got the it's got expertise on that all day.
Yeah, we don't really need the armor pen.
Not until we actually get armor pen. Well, when we get the Grim Toll, then you want to actually start using armor pen items at that point.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna vendor roll this item. Oh my god, 97! My god! Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? Golly! I don't
Missed
know.
it, that big roll there.
I know. I'm out here throwing out my good roll. No, I'll keep that. Let's get rid of this dust. Alright, next item is a cloth item. It's a helmet. God, that helmet looks... I mean, I'm not gonna say it looks like shit, but, you know, it's something. It's something. Someone...
It looks like the sub's mask for the sub and the dom.
Yeah. That's actually... You made the right call on that, NG. That is actually very good for you.
Better than mine.
Oh, I'm very content. I just had me a whole thing of tea. I feel alive right now. All right, what's this next item? Oh, so Paladin, Priest, Warlock. Yeah, we do.
Pretty neat.
I just want to remind people that, you know, the tier tokens on 10 and 25 are different color. You can get a mog from that. Even if you have the 25 man equivalent, you still should get the... There you go. 1, give it to her. 1, give it to her. It's a 1. Go. She
Come on,
wins.
that wins all day.
Yes, just give it to her. Just give it to her. But yeah, I drink a lot of tea. Like I had a sweet tea tonight from McDonald's, man. I tried to get as much tea as possible. The cafe.
I never buy anything from a cafe. Like their banana bread's like $4 a fucking slice. It's a fuck off.
I agree. All right, main spec on this next item. Oh my God! Would you look at those pants? Would you look at those pants? I actually kind of want to touch those pants. Look at that. That actually has some.
Neat.
You can touch mine.
Listen, I'll touch you. Listen, I will.
Hey, another one.
What are they?
Yes.
Basically, DK mob. Those end up being my default pant mold.
Great name.
Those Death Knight pants end up being my default fucking mog when I don't have what I want for that slot. Because they look good enough, they're black.
You said you wanted the T-Mog, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Dude, that actually looks good. It's like blue and actually has some gold accents on it. I'm all about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it is nice actually. I like it.
It's good when you got one of those sort of rune looking weapons that's got all the blue glowy inscription writing on it. Like, what is it? Great Sword of the Eben Blade or Turning Tide have that effect.
Another token. So Priest, Warlock, Paladin roll. Alright, fine.
Maybe I could roll off. I don't know.
Yeah, just take him for red. It's fine. Give him Zord. Give him Zord. Give it to him.
I'll just.
No, just give it to him. Barry, listen, I love you. Like, seriously, Barry. I'm straight up, like, I'm like thinking about something real good and you just come over and give me something out of affection. I love that. It's very sweet. Oh no, Azure, what are you gonna give me? Oh my God. Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. You gave me some fur, dude. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, how many more items, Azure? Alright, we're ready to go. Everybody focus up. Let's rebuff Paladin, or Kings, Azure. Let's rebuff Kings. And I'll do mine to 12. Wait, hold on. Wait. Where's Honey Britches? I don't see him. Listen, I I gotta give you mites, dude.
Oh shit, need my attack power.
Yeah.
Hitting with stabs.
All right, we're going. We know what to do. Well, I don't need to explain this. When he goes in the air, spread out, not too far away. Hide behind tombs. Get back on the boss. After breath. Rinse, repeat. Let's go. Let's go ahead and hero. Paladins are going to be using vengeance for this. Jinx, move towards your right. That's good. Remember, you still got to get rid of the life drain. That is going to be on Mage and NG. I'm pretty sure that is a curse.
It is.
All right, air phase is in 1-0. We are getting out, boys. Remember, we're not moving out. We're not moving away too far away, but just enough. All right, here we go. Remember, we're still chain healing, by the way. We take more damage towards this phase. We still chain heal.
That was weird.
And if your ice block is close to the boss, you can DPS through the ice block.
Surf, don't get too close to the front because I don't want you to get cleave. That's all I'm looking out for. The front and the back are no-nos.
Oh, we can just face tank the blizzards? This is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, on 10, man, you don't even have to worry about that shit. I normally still... Go ahead, Smokey, go ahead.
This is so much easier than Syndragosa, let's put it that way.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's also
Alright.
just so much easier than
Move out.
vanilla.
Continue.
I'm just saying it's easier than vanilla by far.
I am definitely tuned. So, in
Good
3,
job.
2, 1, 0. Breath has hit the ground. Go back into position.
Hardened defender for the win. I guess I could have bubbled, but
All right, air phase.
Greater wisdom again.
All right, we're moving out. We're gonna move out earlier. Spread out a little bit. Get behind your block. I'm going to divine sacrifice. Watch Afree's health. I'm eating your damage for you. Life drain's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's there. Okay, boss is dead. Damn, I don't even have my revive button on my bar as red. Shit. I think I was really at that point when I was playing Ret. No one died because I did so much damage, but now it's like, well, I gotta put that on my thing. Frey, I need you to take the key. I have the key. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll for the key. Just roll for the key. Do a roll. Everybody who needs the key, just roll, basically, and then I'll give you master loot. That's 100. Oh my god, never mind. Barry's like, nah, this is mine.
Oh.
Oh.
Barry is like, no, I gotta contribute. Okay, I'm going to accept master loot. Alright, Barry, go back to the boss, pick the thing up. I can't see it, you can.
Stick B, bro.
It's this playlist, man. Alright, now I'm gonna give it back to you. Alright, we all know what to do on this. Melee or killing A-bombs. We're gonna have a doozy with this. Ranged are on skeletons and banshees, so our Neji, you might need to help the range with like just lightning bolting the wraiths if they actually need it, because we only have 2 ranged. Other than that, we all know what we're gonna do. Well, second phase, we're gonna put the boss in the middle. Everyone spreads it and gets out. And ads come at 40%. Pick up the ads, get them out. Don't stand in red shit. And get mana thing. You run that shit out. And then go back to your position. Melee are on left and right side. It's just that simple. Alright, we're going back to command. Until we actually fight the boss. We like mana. Heal people in ice blocks. So basically, when people get tombed, especially if it's a tank, you gotta prio the people in the tombs. And don't kill people if they get mind controlled. So, like, don't even use... Go ahead.
My problem with seal switching in combat is I've got 2 different librams for each seal and they're macroed. And they don't like to switch in combat. Not the librams don't.
Oh, that's fine. There's only one Libram you should be using. It's from that quest from Tundra, basically. You don't.
Yeah, the green item. Sadly.
Yeah, so the one from the one from the badge vendor, that one's terrible. It doesn't even proc.
The crit for seal of command.
No, the one that you get from badges where you basically you get crit from seal of command. That thing is trash, dude. That thing doesn't proc enough.
Yeah, it's a lower DPS than the green one that you get from the quest in Borean Tundra.
I just want the PvP one that gives you attack power on Crusader Strike. Sweet.
I would still prio with the crit, dude. Like, the spec is dependent on it. And while you're in a raid environment, yeah, you're gonna get everything under the moon in 25-man, so it doesn't matter. But in like 5-man environment, you need to have the green one.
What, the Libram of Racking?
The Libram of Furious Blows. It's the one that you get from Tundra.
Yeah, the only better ones are the ones from the Valor emblems or the one from Arena Points.
Yeah, the Gladiators one that gives you attack power on Crusader Strike. That's a pretty universal one because it's not seal dependent.
Yeah, it's just straight DPS increase.
Golly!
I'm just helping with Skelly since Azura's got the patchworks for now. If we get more than one, I'll switch to them though.
Phase 2 is going to be happening in 25 seconds and counting. I will tell you when we need to get out. We can stay for now. Alright, get out. We're focusing ads still, by the way. We're focusing ads. So clean these ads up.
I just noticed that, Frey. Don't you use a fret add-on?
I do. I just don't have it on right now because I'm not tanking.
Omen, yeah.
I have no omen basically. Range, still get the banshees down, by the way. Remember, melee stack basically tightly. Go ahead and hero. We're popping everything. NG, oh no, NG. All right, well, I hope you got reincarnate. All right, we got one healer.
Sorry, I accidentally right-clicked something on the screen.
Focus tombs.
Oh.
Shit, oh, we're dead.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it again. Well,
It's probably just gonna be a slow. We should just let ourselves die.
just die. Everyone just die. At this point, quit healing. We're doing it again.
Yeah, come join me in my. Ooh, there it went.
Ah, Ardent Defender protected me. It tried, man. Kill me.
That's fine. It's not a big deal. It happens. Just you gotta prioritize getting out of the red shit. And you got. By the way, that the red shit. Even if you get outside the initial like radius of it, like if you get out of like as an example, the Halls of Stone, the first boss, the maiden, when she puts the black shit down in the circle, you know, you can get out of the circle, right out of it, and you're safe there. You can't do that with these circles. You got to get away from them. Because the radius is a lot larger than what you see on the ground.
Do you want 2 stacks behind Kel'Thuzad, or you just want 1 melee stack?
Should be just one, right?
Yeah, it should
And
be.
everyone else.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else should range 12, like the healers and the range, because of mana bomb, because of ice blocks, mainly ice blocks. That's the reason.
Yeah.
You want
Yeah, and
range
I know the
12.
mechanics. I just, in my mind, I was thinking it made more sense to have 2 piles, so that way, if like one of them gets ice blocked, and the other one can keep doing damage, and you take less ice block damage overall. But I don't really know what the meta is for the server or anything like that.
Well, basically, you can go left. You can just stay on the left side. So basically, the melee, it does not matter where you go. You either go to the left or right side, basically. So Nipple, which is Zord, he's going to be on the left side. If you are melee and you're over there, you stack on him. He is your buddy. I'm going right. You follow Diamond if you're on the right side. And you want to be clumped together, like super clumped on there. Listen, I don't care. I don't care if you stick your hand out and you touch my breast, okay? Like, we just need to be in there.
And I'll be standing max melee distance if I can.
You've got to play with that Draenei tail.
Yes.
It'd just be an elbow rubbing against a breast and acting like it was an accident.
Yeah, that's fine.
What if they're into, like, if, you know, people that are into feet, if they're into Draenei, are they into the hooves then?
Yes.
Or does it not translate that way?
Oh, I'm sure it does, dude. Everyone's weird. There's a lot of people that are weird like that. I mean, like, listen, I'm not knocking nobody. This is a weird one. Like, there's people that are into, like, armpit hair and shit like that, so it doesn't surprise me.
Do Draenei have to, like, file their hooves like you do with horses? That's my question.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't think so. I mean, that would be
You
inconvenient.
ever see those videos where the horse people, whatever they're called, the husbandry people, they like file down the hooves and repair them and stuff when they're injured?
Yeah. Oh
They're
yeah.
called farriers.
Barriers? Okay, yeah, yeah. Those videos are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess I could buff people or something.
I'm surprised they can sit there with horse's hoof in between their knees, and the horse just sits there and takes it. All the hammering on it and shit.
Hey, people pay for pedicures.
I think it's because it doesn't really hurt them. You know, it's like wearing down their nail or something. It doesn't really... I'm sure if you started poking them with a dagger in the leg or something, they probably wouldn't sit so still.
Wow, dude. God. Listen,
saying.
listen, Zord. I kind of feel like your mindset right there. You just went to medieval times. You're just like, yeah.
Listen, and you're a bored peasant in 1235. You know, you only have so many things you could do, I guess.
That's true. All right, we are missing nothing. I think we're good to go. All right, we're gonna do a 10 count. We're gonna move together. Nobody lag behind. We're going. Move together. All right, we're off to a races.
On TWoW, they ended up putting in a lever in this room.
Oh,
And
yeah?
if you wanted to do the speedrun version of Phase 1, you could do that. And it's the same amount of ads, it's just twice the speed.
That's cool. I think
So-
I've done the hardest version of this fight on Project Ascension back at level 60. So basically, imagine this, right? It's vanilla mechanics for KT, but you're playing on Project Ascension, and you basically are playing a roguelike, you know, on that server. That's really what it is in a nutshell. So the mechanic for that season is all the raid bosses actually had more mechanics. So when we were doing the ads, basically they just shot like all the shit all over the ground, basically like all over the ground, and there's only one place that was safe. If you didn't get there, everyone died, on top of like fighting everything else. It was horrible.
So they're trying to make it like mythic type stuff.
Oh yeah, dude, it was very acid. I actually got to lead a team through that, and we actually got through it, and it was pretty good. I got most of the tier pieces out of there. I was pretty content.
Nice. That does sound like fun. It sounds like a way to make Phase 1 actually fun for KT.
And it's like, what was great about the tier gear that you got, it was like the actual like vanilla version of the Nax tier. So like, I like the super vanilla 25 and 10 man version of the Nax 40 for Paladin, because I think it looks really good. Especially the 25.
The original, like
yeah.
the Power Ranger looking one.
Oh yeah, yes. I like the.
Whole
We
bunch
got a
of
big
mobs.
pull.
Don't touch the skeletons if you're melee. I am a big fan of the original set. I don't really like the Wrath version of it for Paladins. It doesn't look as good.
Pull some more A-bombs and get the Chief over here.
All right. We'll pull some more. Go ahead. We got 1
You
minute.
need 18.
I'll let Azure pull those then.
Listen. All
I
right.
don't want to double pull on accident.
We got 50 seconds, so just remember, don't be near the skeletons if you're melee, because
Did you kill a bunch of skeletons with Holy Wrath?
yeah, probably did.
Step back
Yeah, it looked like I saw about 4 or 5 of them drop, and it looked like holy crap! I like, fuck, that was close.
Yeah, I use that. I kind of saved that for this phase. I don't just use it. All right, we are going to be getting out very soon. Not yet.
On an undead boss, a holy wrath should probably be part
Get-
of the rotation. No.
Yeah, get out. All right, there is an A-bomb over here.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
All right, get these skeletons down. By the way,
Even the holy paladins can kill the skeletons. They die in like 1 or 2 shots.
1600 health.
we're stacked. Oh, there you go. Never mind. You guys got it. All right, we're gonna use hero. Oh shit! It's me, Thatch. We're good.
Don't you love when that shit happens right when you pop the
Tombs, chain heal the tombs.
detonating mana?
I'm sacrificing Azure, so watch my health. Make sure you guys are interrupting all the frost bolts, by the way. We only reliably have 2 interrupts. Focus the tombs. Focus the tombs. Get out, get out, get out on the red shit. Alright, go back. The next black shit is coming out in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. It's on our holy goat. The next tomb's coming out. Some honey britches. The next detonate mana is coming out in 5 seconds. Next red shit, cooldown's coming off in 2. It's on Eevee, get out.
I get ready to pick up ads.
Ads is at 40%, so yeah, get ready. Alright, next red shit is coming out in 10 seconds. The next designate mana is coming out at the same time. Tombs are coming out in roughly, everything's coming out roughly at the same time, so get focus. Honey britches move. Oh my god, I'm telling you, our little horny goat, holy goat, whatever. They like whatever I call them at this point. They actually used the right shit. I couldn't believe it. That's why I got excited and called them the horny goats. Listen. The next red shit is on Zord. Get ready to move. Next state Barry, run that shit out. Alright, next tomb's coming out in 4 seconds. The cooldown for that, so get ready. Surf. Oh god, get out. Okay, we good. Jinx, I should have said something. It's fine. We're okay.
No, it's my fault. I was stood too close.
Alright, and the next
I went on the
cooldown.
wrong side.
You're fine. Next red shit cooldown is in 2 seconds. 1, 0. It's on A free. Get out. All right, next tomb is tomb cooldown, detonate cooldown is coming out roughly the same time. Get ready. There's a lot of shit happening. Cooldown. Okay, get out of the red shit. Get out of the red shit. Alright, we're gonna be fine. He should be dead before the next thing comes out. Detonate mine cooldown's coming out, so watch for that. Next, red shit is in 3 seconds. Never mind, they're all dead.
Yeah, got the A-bomb, Chief. Good job, boys.
There's the spell enhance dagger surf that has your name on it, buddy.
Huh?
Hey, now. It's got my name on it, too there, bud.
That's true. I'm just letting him know, Britches, that he has a high percentage, man.
Pretty nice gun.
Well, that is a Eevee item.
Yeah, warrior or hunter, that's pretty good.
Listen, Honey Britches, I'm just looking out for surfs, because, you know.
I need all the help I can get.
Are we doing EOE after this?
Yes, we're doing I right now.
Okay.
We're doing everything, dude. That's all we're doing. And then tomorrow I'm doing the whole damn thing over again too.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna swap for DK for EOE. That's fine. Just DM me. Always you don't hear me say, oh, oh, baby, baby, don't go simple and clean is the way that you making me feel tonight.
I'd offer to jump in and heal for AoE 10, but it's probably one of my least favorite raids.
If Barry needs it, I don't need it. I was just gonna transmog it.
Was there still some loot from Saffron?
Azure. I have to ask Azure that. All right, who left, by the way?
Eperia, you holy paladin.
All right. Well, you want to come heal for that then?
Like I said, it's one of my least favorite raids. I hate the fucking phase 3.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Sounds like a yes.
Okay.
Listen, it's gonna be super easy. So, I got taught how to actually do this fight on 10 on the Drake. So you only want 3 people. Barry switched characters. He's still in the raid. So basically, you only want 3 healers on 10 man. I'm going to be the extra healer, so it'll be NG and you, Smokey, that you guys are going to be the default healers. I'm going to be the 3rd one, and then literally everyone else DPS, and then makes this fight a choke.
You mean
Yeah, I
you'll
think
be
there's
the
still some
third one
staff
in-
loot that didn't get rolled out besides the whatever the key or whatever the hell it was.
Well, the key got rolled out first. And,
Right, that's what I'm saying. The other stuff I don't think was rolled out. for
well,
staff loot. I don't
ooh.
think I had anything in there that I wanted, but just throwing that out there. It was like a cloak and something else.
Shit. Barry, did you see any loot on there? Well, go back and see if the dragon's still there, Azure. That's all you can really do at this point. Alright, hold on.
I think it was. I think I saw this thingy, but it was kind of quick, so I didn't pay much attention.
It was the melee cloak.
Oh, was it? Okay.
We have it.
With your or oh, I think I see what you're saying. Never mind, Azure. You're. I see what you're saying. So, NG, he wants you to roll for the tier, by the way.
I did roll, but I lost the roll. Do you want me to roll again?
I don't see you. Okay, never mind. You're right. I'm just trying to clarify the confusion there.
Yeah, I was just going to ask about that. I was wondering if other people only wanted it for transmog or something.
Surf, what is your helmet, by the way?
Can you see our rolls if we're not there? Can't remember.
As long as he's got as long as it's he's got the items in his inventory, you'd be able to see it. In your rolls, I think you have to be in the same area.
Oh, okay. I took the portal out. I'd roll on stuff, but
Just hold on, Adric. Let's go to I, and then you can roll out the rest. That helmet, though, I want to touch that. That thing actually looks kind of interesting.
Winter Grasp isn't going on right now, right? I can fly over the place.
I think it is going on. I saw the show,
Timer.
portal, blah, blah, blah.
24 minutes left.
Yeah.
So how do you make it to where it doesn't fucking teleport you when you go over it? You just use the
Just
flight.
gonna skirt around it. Or use the flight
Damn it. Alright. I'll take the flight path from Dragon Blight then or something. It's really obnoxious how, like, if you even remotely touch it, and it'll be like, do you want to join? If you say no, it just teleports you back to the same spot in Ice Crown, no matter where you were beforehand.
I think if you fly away far enough from Winter's Grasp, then you hit cancel, it won't teleport you. It'll only teleport you if you're considered in Winter's Grasp.
Yeah, okay.
But me and Surf should be able to summon you because we're already on a flight path at Sholo.
This is still the raid that I'm the least knowledgeable about because I never did it back in the day. I've only done the 25-man version so far, and that was a little bit of a clusterfuck, to be honest.
I've done it as melee a bunch of times, but I've never gotten on a hover disc yet. I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to coordinate the 3 dimensions. It's bad enough doing phase 3, the Drake phase, and trying to stay stacked.
Yeah, I have no idea. I think you only need 1 tank, right, for it?
Yeah, you only need 1 tank for this, but you can go ret, by the way. So if you got,
I have my ret gear in my bank because I didn't think about having to go ret.
Only thing I'd highly recommend is for phase 3, you've got the script that allows you to zoom out further than normal, or if you've got Carbonite, you can use Carbonite to do it.
Yeah, I've got that set up where I can zoom out. Yeah, I'll summon when you guys can, and then I'll hearth back to Dollar and grab my shit out of my bank, and then I can get
Alright.
summoned again real quick.
Azure,
I'd probably-
hold on, Azure, listen. Do you still got the helm token in your inventory? Did you give that out? Give that the Neji. When you get the chance, just give it the Neji because Surf doesn't need it. He was only rolling. Surf was only rolling on it to get the transmog, but Neji actually needs it, so let him have it.
Okay, in that case, I can trade back the cloth helmet. Maybe somebody else can make better use of it.
Well, that's either
I
gonna
don't
be
need that.
all right. I know. I'm just trying to clarify. I'm trying to help you, Azure. I know you're having a mess having to do all this, and since I don't have to actually focus on everything tonight, I can kind of help.
Everybody wants the loot. Nobody wants to be the loot master.
That's true. Azure, listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I really do appreciate you stepping up and doing the hardest, really the most loathed job of the entire raid, to be honest. Like, literally, Barry has literally told me that no one likes being the loot master. It's the shittiest job. And I can tell.
You have to have another add-on which takes up room on your screen. Then you have to have bag space. Then you have to sit back and wait and trade people.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't want to deal with loot distribution, you play Guild Wars 2. Problem solved.
Yeah, but we don't.
Yeah, then you're playing Guild Wars 2. So you have a whole nother problem.
That's true.
The
I'm
biggest
not
thing with
amazing,
Guild
so-
Wars 2, it's a good game, but I played it for a long time, and I do not like how floaty the combat feels. Nothing feels impactful when you use abilities or whatever. It just feels like everything's just, I don't know, weak. Even when the numbers are big, it just feels weak.
Hey, listen, Zord, I'm gonna be honest with you. My paladin on that game, which is a guardian, I'm telling you, I get to use guns, dude. I blow people's faces off, dude. And I get to dual wield a gun and a torch that has a dragon's face. I get to blow fire on people. And then my other weapon set is literally another gun and an axe. So I'm just shooting people and spewing fire on people. Oh my god!
Sounds like Path of Exile 2.
Nah.
Some of the classes in that's pretty awesome. You can do some cool dual wield and firearm stuff.
I guess it automatically accepted the summon before I could get my
Now go.
items. My hearth is down now, unfortunately.
Well, Honey,
we can
Here,
make
I'll
another
throw a portal.
follow Honey Britches Zord. There you go.
Okay. And please don't summon me until
I know. Listen, I'm defaulted to just help
No,
everyone.
it's okay. I don't know why it automatically accepted. That's the problem that I had.
Because it was coming from me. It knew it was me.
Well, it's weird because it didn't at first, and I got to my bank and I opened my bank, and then it accepted. So I don't really know.
Listen, the game knew it was coming from me. That's all you need to know. Don't fight
I
it.
guess so. Yeah.
Listen, it knows me intimately. Yeah, I saw that. Actually, Ren actually sent something to me tonight about that. Funny enough, and I'm just like, dude, I don't even want to think about Guild Wars 3. I don't even want to think about that shit. I'm like, dude, I can't even play 2 without being overwhelmed.
Yeah, Arena was supposed to make an announcement about Guild Wars today. I don't know how it ended. Maybe Guild Wars 3 is a reality now.
Well, here. Listen, NG, you probably don't want to see this, but I'm just going to say, there it is. That's why I got literally linked, so I don't know what to tell you. I think it's a crapshoot, in my opinion. I'm not even going to support it, to be honest with you. I'm just going to play the second game because literally Ren spent all this money getting all the expansions for me, and it's just like, well, damn, I gotta do this now.
Well, I have no interest in the third game anyway. I'm gonna stick with 2.
That's fine.
How did he run all the way back and grab it? What a
Yeah.
chance.
My bad. Okay, let me go back outside. No. We need to summon him.
We got him.
So, Honey Britches, I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Are you happy? Are you having fun? Are you happy with being a part of the Wardens?
Yeah.
Because well, I'm gonna be honest. Like you're one of the ones that Lily, I haven't really got to bond with yet, and I'm just checking in with you. If you got any complaints or whatever, you can tell me later. I mean, we can work that out.
Which one is the portal in to Eye of
It's,
Eternity?
the top one.
Oh, like
The top,
like
there,
top.
there's 3 portals. So the bottom one's the actual 5-man dungeon. The next one's the Oculus, and then the third one is the actual raid. There you go.
I'm super lost too. I'm
I-
sorry.
Yeah, come to the stone. Anyone outside? Oh, look at you here. Which is at me on the map.
I'm a Kelly.
Damn, look at that cloak though. My God. Azure, I didn't even know you're rolling more loot out, dude. Jinx, can I touch that helmet though?
All the way down on the ground. Yep.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Shall unzip for you.
Yes, I just want to touch it.
I was like flying way up in the air and shit.
We gotta get to it from the ground, because when you're dead, you can't
Okay.
fly.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Didn't we just already roll that item out, Azure? That looks like a duplicate to me.
You're one of a kind.
You are. Alright, so let's clarify what's going on. You guys can still roll on that item, by the way, but okay, so the healers for this fight are going to be Neji and Smokey. I'm talking purely Drakes here, by the way. I'm not talking about actually the dragon encounter or anything like that. So Smokey and NG are going to be 2 Drake healers. I'm going to be the 3rd one. Literally everyone else is doing a DPS rotation. So to give you...
Do you
Go ahead.
want me holy or ret right now?
You're holy.
Okay, cool.
You. So, when we get to the Drakes, basically, remember, you need to keep some energy in the tank for number 5. You have to at least have 1 or 2 combo points to use 5. And if you're DPS, you're going to do 1, 1, 2, repeat. Stack that thing up, don't let it fall off. If you're a healer, you're going to do 3, 3, 3, 4. That is your rotation. I'm going against the grain on the healing rotation. I'm going to actually fill mine up and do the burst heal. I'm going to go to 5 combo points so you guys can save your energy if you get blasted, basically.
NG rolled for the off spec for that helmet pedal.
That was an
Yeah,
accident, sorry.
He passed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to also say this. So both Surf and NG, when we get off second phase and we're about to go into the Drake phase, and we have to, and when I say we're going south, I want you two to put down your totems in the middle. Just plop them down in the middle, basically. Now, what happens is the dragon will target the totems and not us, allowing us to do more shit.
Cool.
Make sure Honey Britches gets his Mog. Make sure he gets to touch his Mog.
You're the best.
I know, but you know what? You are one of a kind. You are so handsome. And I'm going to take you out for a steak dinner.
I could go for a steak.
Hell yeah.
Mike there, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And we're talking about... Listen, I'm getting intimate with Britches over here. Come on now. All right, we know what to do, okay? Like, here... Okay, so here's the biggest thing, by the way. So... Britches, you are fucked. By the way, Britches, I need you to be so on point on these sparks, dude. You're gonna probably have to sacrifice some of your damage, dude. We literally have too many melee. So when the sparks come, Britches is probably gonna see it before I do. We gotta get off. We gotta get off the boss and make sure that dies. Basically, we only have one ranged DPS. He can't do it by himself. So remember, we are attacking the boss on the side. We are staying on the side. When the dragon goes up in the air, we are gonna we're gonna stack in the sparks when we kill them. When the dragon goes up, basically, there is going to be other sparks coming. We need to get those down. We can't let them touch the boss, or he eats them and we die. Other than that, that's pretty much really the whole fight. Don't let the sparks hit the boss. We damage him. There's phase 2 ads come out. We're going to prioritize melee for that. So Eevee's going to go first. And then Jinx can go. And then Surf can go. And then I'll go. And then Barry can go. I'll let you know when I want hero. Marked the 10. Well, they are marked, aren't they?
2 DPS are marked. With
I don't. Okay, Azure is your only tank. He's got the panties. I only got this on me, so I can the DPS know where to go. Diamond is not your friend. All right, everyone's ready. All right, we're going. Just hit the thing. We're going. We don't need a ready check for this. Let's go. Or we don't need a countdown for this. All right, let Azure get the boss in the position. Remember, help each other. Let's get these sparks down.
At least we have a DK now. That helps.
Oh yeah, it's true. We do have a DK. All right, so Barry, you know what to do. All right, hold on. Back up some more, Azure. All right, right there.
Spark his left, or our left. Our left.
All right, other side for Spark. Barry, get ready to grab this, by the way, and then chains of ice. All right, we're gonna stack in this. Focus A-free. I am eating damage. Focus A-free.
I don't know what happened to me. Oh.
All right, turn the okay, you're good. You're good. All right, hero.
Behind near us, kind of.
So Azure, or not Azure, Barry, you're gonna pull that towards us, by the way, and then you're gonna change that when it gets here. You have a little bit of time, by the way. I should probably clarify that. I'm just a little excited. All right, now
All right,
we
grip.
should grip. We can overlap the buff, by the way. So stand on diamond if you're melee.
Spark straight in front of him. And he ate it.
All right, we're fine. When he does the breath, he's going to do a shit ton of damage. All right. Get out of the spot. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's alright, we can grip the spark off him. I don't think he soaks it while he's
You
doing this.
no, well, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, no healing's going out whatsoever. That's what I'm worried about right now. And we're dead.
I'm gonna have to look up a guide on this shit. This thing is that's a weird ass raid, man.
No, you don't need to. So basically, 10-man's still broken. By the way, they haven't fixed it. So the grab, when he grabs all of us, he's not supposed to grab every healer. Basically, there is supposed to be a healer on the floor. I think it literally grabbed at all the healers. Basically, so when paladins get grabbed up there, use your divine shield. Use divine sacrifice after that. Because
or a mastery. But I didn't realise everyone got picked up until a bit too late, and I used my mastery a bit late because it stops the interrupt on the healing if you use it, and then everyone can heal again.
That mechanic right there is the hardest thing about 10 man if you're on the lower spectrum of damage, because it's broken. It's not supposed to pick up literally more than half the raid. It's supposed to only pick up so many people.
The other thing is I'm not on tank anymore, so I can't buff Sanctuary, so you might want to... We could maybe swap some buffs around or something.
Azure, you're on Sanctuary.
And I can go Kings if you want.
Yeah, you can do Kings, I'll do Mites. Also, remember to buff the ghoul too.
You want me to do wisdom?
No, Smokey should have improved wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do wisdom. Could Honey Bunches do a mage table?
I could, yeah.
It's literally RNG. We're either gonna get through the mechanic or we're not. So it's like when he picks everyone up, we're either gonna have a healer on the floor or we're not going to have a healer on the floor. So what's going to have to happen is we're gonna have to rotate divine sacrifices, basically. Like when paladins get picked up, basically you're just gonna have to bubble and then use that. Otherwise, it will kill you if you use divine sacrifice without bubble.
I'm spec'd into the Aura Mastery.
That's fine. Well, like Smokey said, you can use the concentration aura.
I can't. It's already being used by somebody, so it won't let me use.
That's fine. Well, you know what? You just use fire. Does he do fire damage or is it shadow damage?
I guess it's arcane, if anything. Let me see if I can find it.
Seems like the
Just
arcane type of guy.
Yeah, it's arcane.
If people get picked up and I don't notice immediately because I'm tunnel visioned on heal and call out and I'll use mastery.
Alright, so we are missing, well, yeah, we don't have fortitude anymore, so. Alright, waiting on Azure and, listen, by the way, Evie, you just need to just DM me. I'm looking for you. Okay, there you are. No, I got it. You're fine. If I'm actually doing much, you have to actually DM me so I actually pay attention. I never get to be the mites person. That's always T-Dot's job. And he's always on top of it.
I need a sanctuary and honey.
Azure, Sanctuary, people. Like, literally everybody in the raid needs Sanctuary.
I'm gonna rebuff Kings, but I think somebody else is buffing Kings.
Everybody's got kings. I
yeah.
think both melee have might.
My Kings have gotten overwritten on a few people, so... Where's
Sanctuary's missing.
There it is.
Azure, Sanctuary Paladins, by the way. You're on Sanctuary. That's the only buff you're doing, Azure, is Sanctuary. Make sure you hit the Shamans, too, Azure, because they don't have it either.
Yeah, the mage and the two shamans don't.
Yeah, so hit the Shamans and the Mages with Sanctuary, Azure.
just maging it.
All right, hit Honey Britches with the Sanctuary Azure. Listen, listen. Honey Britches is like an illusion. He knows what he's doing. He just likes to. He's a mage. He's allowed to go invisible, man. Like sometimes that's just what he does. It's hard to see him sometimes, especially if there's this smoke up and he just gets right in there. You just don't see him. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check, and we're gonna go again. All right, we're going with Seal of Vengeance in the beginning. We will be switching the command once ads come out. All right, everyone's ready. I'm going to start it. We're going. All right, here we go. We're off to the races. Let's go. Okay, we're good.
Straight in front of him, this part.
Azure move. Grip that if
Grip
you
it
can.
away, grip it away, grip it away.
Oh,
Nope,
he
ate
ate.
it.
All right, that's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I was trying to get out from in front of him.
All right, let's wipe it
I'm
up.
getting numb.
Yeah, we're gonna restart it. We're gonna restart. Azure, don't go that far up back with the boss, because if that happens, he can't grip that. Basically, it's not your fault. You're fine. I'm just letting you know. Don't go back that far. Like, right there is probably the best way you want to position him. Although, when I'm taking him, I go back a little bit further, but I know what I'm doing. Not that I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing, Azure. I know when shit hits the fan or whatever, I know how to position the boss, so that even if I have to move him, the tail doesn't hit everybody. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I fell down the stairs twice in a row, but I got here.
Huh, that is interesting.
Impressive, right?
No, I was talking about this person from Chaos DM me about something. I'm just like, that's kind of interesting that you say that's impossible to get in there into the raids, even in Nax.
Huh.
I thought people were.
My Kings keeps getting overridden, guys. You gotta listen to what the raid leader's saying to do.
All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Azure's doing Sanctuary. I'm doing Mites. Smokey's doing Wisdom, and Zord is gonna do Kings. Jinx, you don't have to do anything with buffs. You don't have to do one thing.
Mr. Rat Stealer, here you go. Oh wow, Rat Stealer kept his buff even though he died. Or whatever.
Rat steal, dude. What have you been feeding that thing?
Hey, he stole him. You know, he's got a will of his own. So you think the divine sacrifice ret one is better, even
Yes.
though you lose a little bit of damage from the seals of the pure.
Yes.
Still, the overall benefit is better.
Absolutely, yes.
Alright, cool.
Because you literally are giving everyone 20% damage reduction, dude. There's like that trumps out Mora mastery on everything. Plus, you're getting more protection with your sacred shield. Like that's you stay alive.
True.
All right, I'm sorry. I had to clarify something with somebody, by the way. It's just like I don't care about you showing me your gear skill or number, dude. That doesn't do anything to me. I don't get hard about that. All right, we're going. Everybody focus up this time. Seal of Vengeance, and we're going. Azure, wherever the boss is at, get to that position, by the way. He's over here. Everybody get away from the boss. Get away from the boss. Let Azure get there. All right. Stay right. This is fetch. All right, we're good. All right, Spark is coming.
Straight behind.
All right, we got time, Barry, but get ready to get back there. We got a little bit of time. All right, go get it, Barry. You should be able to grip it from there.
Let it get a little. Yeah.
All right, I'm using Divine Sacrifice.
Use Master.
You can still heal while you're in the air, by the way. Use Hero.
Spark is on our side, the left.
All right.
So grip that to us when possible.
All right, you can probably grip it now. We can overlap. Stay on diamond, by the way. Stack on diamond. NG is dead.
Instantly killed by something.
It's probably his breath. That's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna still roll it out. Keep going, by the way. Keep going.
I did bubble and thingy on that.
That's fine. All right, stage 2. We're doing ads. So Evie's going first, and then Barry, and then me, and then Surf. We are going into every new bubble that comes down unless I tell you otherwise. We are switching to command for the Reds that are still on the floor. All right, here we go. By the way, if you get aggro on the ad and the bubble comes down, we're going towards the bubble, by the way. We're not staying outside, we're going inside the bubble. So, Evie, that first one's yours. Go.
For Drake phase, should we have someone else heal?
I'm dead.
Switch to healing, that is. Oh, okay.
Shit, I died. Okay, well. Yeah, okay, well. Smokey and Azure and Zord can heal, and the rest can DPS. So that's gonna be Eevee, Honey Britches, Surf. We're gonna be DPSing.
How long on reincarnating? For, oh, never mind.
I think it's nah, I think we might be okay. Get in the new bubble. New bubble, use a healing pod if you got one. Get in the new bubble, go, move now, go. All right, you're going south. Stay with Azure. So Zord, Azure, and Smokey, you three are healing. Barry, Surf, and Evie, you guys are DPSing.
Is that just three,
Yeah.
3, 4, or what?
So there's 3 and 3 basically.
Well, I mean
3,
the
3, 3, 4.
3, 3, 3, 4. Thank you. These raid frames don't show me the fucking dragons. Is the problem? Rip.
He's definitely going after the totems. He hasn't actually hit the group. What's killing people is you're not hitting 5. Alright, move. Move, stay together. That's good there. Stay. Alright, this is probably a wipe. Yeah, this is definitely a wipe. All right, so Azure, what I think happened is you moved over a little bit, and what killed everybody and what killed certain people was, for whatever reason, it was probably a graphical error when you did the breath. You were too far over for whatever reason and blew up the spark, basically. The people that are in the spark. That is the only thing that we had a hiccup on, is when basically everyone died at that point. Otherwise, we would have been fine. And I just want to clarify, when we get in the bubble, you still, no matter what, you still have to heal. You can't not put your foot not on the brake, basically. Damage is still gonna hurt you inside the bubble, basically. But what's really killing us is the fact that this shit's broken, and we can't really cope with the damage. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna get up here and try again.
Yeah,
little
and
bit
that
of problem.
What's up?
that
It's telling me my corpse is not in that instance.
You probably went downstairs.
No, I'm
Yeah, go to
standing
the
next
top
to where
floor.
Avery's just ran in the door. It's literally
yeah, I
your
don't
corpse is
see
not
your
in that
corpse
instant.
here.
When the platform broke, my corpse fell, and I got took back to the spirit person,
Well,
and now I can't get.
Is your
You
corpse
might
outside?
have to log out, log back in, or like log into a different character, log back into this one, and then try again. It's something like that. Did you try to use bubble or something when you were falling?
I'm getting
I
the same
bubbled when
error
I got
now.
hit.
all right. So do what Smokey
Yeah.
said. Do what Smokey said. Log off your current character. Go log on to another character, a different one. Then log out of that. Go back to your main character. That should
Then you should be able to recover your corpse. It happens if you use bubble or anything like that when you fall, and yeah, if you're falling from your mount, don't try to save yourself because there's nothing you can do. And it sort of like bugs your character.
Other than boss grabbing healers, April, do you think the tandem version of this fight is a little badly tuned?
It's broken. They haven't fixed it. Like, just literally what I've been saying this whole time. I don't think people are getting it. When he picks up the people and grabs them off the ground, it is literally broken. On 25 man, this doesn't happen. On 25 man, he picks up like half the people. He never picks up more. He never picks up like half the raid's healers, basically. On 10 man, there still should be a healer on the floor being able to cast. He will always pick up one healer and a couple DPS, basically. He's always going to pick up 5 people, but since this is broken, he scoops up more than 5 people. So in order to cope with this, when he scoops up everybody, since we have 2 aura masteries, basically, Smokey's going to use his, and he's got the consecration aura, which is going to give you 100% immunity from being interrupted. While you're in the air, you can still cast at that point. Otherwise, if he wasn't using aura mastery, you wouldn't be able to cast and get a cast through. You really need hots.
And he picks us up more than once, so once my master is on cooldown, the second time it's sort of really rough. I don't think bubble even works.
It is definitely broken, and there really isn't anything we can do about it. It's just, we will eventually get it, you know? We just gotta tighten the reins up a little bit. I believe we have enough DPS to get through this. It's just, we just gotta tighten it up a little bit.
Jinxora, are you still outside? I saw you running.
It's still saying the same thing, so I've just shut my game down and logging back in now. Yeah, my body just flew into the abyss and apparently it doesn't want to
Yeah,
bring
the
it back.
problem is the game doesn't know where your body is, sort of thing.
it's still saying the same thing.
So you logged into a different character, didn't you?
I did. I logged into my mage, and then I come back. I tried a different door. Come back to this one. Said the same thing. I've shut the game down completely and loaded back in, and I still can't get through the door.
It'll allow you eventually. I'm pretty certain that's what I did, because, yeah, I did the same thing. I bubbled when I was falling the first time I did this raid.
I realized that both Jinx and I were trying to enter the Oculus portal after searching characters. Then we moved one floor up. I was able to enter, but Jinx was not.
Yeah, I tried to get in this one, and then I went downstairs and tried that one just in case. And then I ran back up and, yeah, still.
Romy moment.
My body's lost forever.
Maybe just spirit healer.
Yeah, you're gonna just have to use the spirit healer. That just sucks though to get the res sickness.
There's a way around it, and that for sure, because I got around it when it happened to me.
Well,
Use-
it might be a
yeah,
different bug that happened, and bugs are weird.
So we are trying to beat the broken version of this fight. Is it worth it though?
Well, every other time I've came in here recently, we've been able to get through it. Let's just try another time. Let's try another attempt. If we can't get through it, we'll call it basically. Because
Okay, do we have a repair bot?
Azure has a repair bot. He'll throw one down.
I'm at 48% durability.
If we had a druid healer, that would be pretty good too. But I don't have access to druids basically.
Well, I've got one, but I haven't played as much.
The way he says fealty drives me nuts. It's fealty. Fealty.
Fealty.
Fealty.
Yeah, I agree. Even as an Australian who speaks a proper Queen's English.
Fealty.
I'm alive.
All right, we good?
So you didn't have to rest sickness? What was the solution?
I just went to the spirit healer and it said resurrect now.
Oh, so you did take rest sickness?
No, I think
No.
it popped your body to the graveyard. Might be what happened.
Yeah, so it must be.
Yeah, because I can't see any debuff on you.
Hell yeah.
Bonus?
All right, all right. Let's buff.
Thank you for repair.
Remember, we are going to be buffing the pet too.
Fealty.
So Azure, as an example, okay? I want everyone to come over here and stack on Ninja. Come over here real quick. Not you, Azure. You stay right there. Okay, we are stacked over here. You got the boss, right? Ideally, we are in the spark, right? We are in the spark. Ideally, I overshoot it. You don't want to. As long as you get the boss relatively close to the spark, you don't have to put it like right on top of us. But if you get him like right here, and we could still DPS his side, because we still got a big hitbox here. Keep him right here, and make sure you don't turn it to the raid. Basically, maybe go a little bit this way so his body's slightly tilted over here. Just so we don't get that graphical error again. Other than that, you're doing fine. I don't like doing this boss, even as a tank, because of the whole spark thing. It's AIDS. Alright, we are gonna go. Alright, Azure, get over here by the boss. Everyone else, get away from the boss, because that's where he's gonna...
Yeah. Stack up, everyone.
Alright, here we go. We're holding... We're just gonna chill
Spark
out.
on the right side.
Alright, Barry, get ready to grab that. Alright, kill the spark.
Do you want hero?
Not yet. Because he's leaving. Aura Mastery, start spamming chain heal. Alright, you can hero now. Sparks behind us.
Yep.
Sparks behind us. Barry, grab that. Kill this spark. We can overlap, by the way. We can overlap. Stay with Diamond. I'll get right in the right position that we can still hit the boss. There's another spark. I don't see it.
Opposite side.
Alright, let's go get it, Barry. I'm gonna go with you. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm dead. Keep going. Keep going.
Get the
Jinx,
spark.
get in the spark. Jinx, other side. All right, phase 2 is happening. Get out of the spark, by the way. Range, stay in the spark. Everyone else out of the spark. Remember, we're killing ads. It's going to be Airy, Barry, Surf after that for priorities for disc. We're getting into purple stuff, by the way, so bring that stuff over, by the way. Bring that stuff over. Alright, getting that new one. Alright, Barry gets this next one. Getting that new one. He's gonna do the breath. Stay in that bubble. Stay. Just stay where you're at.
You can go now.
Alright, new bubble. Get to it. You guys need to stay together while you're up there, by the way. Don't be attacking stuff by yourselves. Focus target up there. There's a new bubble. Go get it. New. Oh, NG. Oh, oh my God. Keep going. I do not see any disc up there. I don't know. There is one disc on the floor. If there is a melee on the floor, go get that disc. So Zord, there is a disc still out on the floor. Go get that.
I don't see it.
It's over there.
It's on the opposite
Just dug
side
one
from the
then.
bubble.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Okay.
got an achievement.
Awesome.
Follow Azure, follow Green. We're going left. We are going left. Stay together. Stay with Azure. Oh, it put me outside the instance. I can't help you now. It literally threw me outside. Honey Britches, you're gonna have to call it out for him.
All right. Move. I don't know if I'm not seeing the graphics or what, but we've only seen the spark once. There we go, just shot another one. Move. Move. Move.
Jeez.
I guess energy management's a pretty important thing for this.
Yeah, you really want to space out the, like, it's not 112, 112, 112. It's like 1,
Yeah.
1, wait 2, 3 seconds, 2.
Yeah, and then he targeted me 3 times in a row with the surge of power. That's what fucked me, because I wasn't doing that. Well,
I was doing good till I misclicked and fucking lost my target and lost my combo points.
Well, it's fine. We'll just call it here. That's fine. Well, apparently my corpse is not inside the instance.
Check the graveyard.
I will
Sometimes
try
with
to
corpse
raise them.
shenanigans, it just drops your body in the graveyard, the nearest graveyard to... Yeah, Azir found it.
Alright, so we'll call it here for now. We just can't do it. But basically, a little homework to do is some of us... I'm included on this because I haven't literally won any items. I'm still using pre-bis items in general, so my damage is going to suck no matter what because I haven't got anything. But work on your off-spec DPS and start getting some items for that. And so next week we can actually clear this and have a better chance with it. But you know what? We did all the other raids, and that's all that really matters. We still did something. We still got something done. Sometimes you just can't win them all. Remember, we are going. By the way, we are going tomorrow. So if you haven't signed up for that yet, I know some of you guys procrastinate on that, but remember, we're going tomorrow. Full sweep, 25 man. We're gonna get that done.
Afri, I have almost run out of my own feasts. If you have the materials, I can cook some for your team.
Well, here's the thing. I can't fish, so I'm the wrong person to ask. And there's only like 2 people that actually fish for the guild because the other 2 people that have max fishing are not online anymore.
I'm meaning to level it, so give me a bit.
You don't need max fishing when you fish from the schools, whatever they are called.
Listen, I think we still have some fish feasts in the guild bank. I know that I'm pretty sure that Nelly put some more in there, so we probably will.
Bunch.
So I can wrap some for tomorrow. That's fine. But I appreciate everybody, sticking it out, by the way, and coming.
Yeah, good stuff.
Are meeting?
I think if it wasn't bugged, like you said, it'd be just as smooth as all the other stuff we did.
Yeah, it's just in order to really get around the jank, you literally have to have. Well, I think one you just need more range DPS and just have higher DPS to force the boss to go right into phase 2 right away, and then like do enough damage during phase 1 that when you get to the actual Drake phase, that you don't have that much to work with health wise.
Normally phase 3 happens around 40% boss health, but if you're really high DPS you can push him a bit lower than that.
But like I said, that shit is broken, and it really isn't our fault. It's literally they won't fix the instance, so we get fucked. That's really...
You know, Death Pod that Rosetsu and me and Valasha were on, it was so broken on there that if you didn't kill Malagos before the floor broke, you wiped. So everyone was like in tier 9, tier 10, and you needed that sort of level gear to pump it and kill it before the floor broke, because none of the other shit was scripted. Yeah.
Alright, so...
One way to skip the Drake phase.
So smelly spaghetti. I hope I'm getting this right. Smelly spaghetti. Are you the mage that DM me, by the way?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, I'll
You're
go.
right. Good job, guys. Sounds like you have good communication. I appreciate you guys.
I was just gonna say, like I was telling you before, I don't like everyone tells me about their gear score or whatever. Listen, I don't care about that add-on. All I care about is you actually put in the work to get your gear. And most of all, you know how to play your class. You have the skill to play your class, and you actually use your full kit. If you have those two things, I don't care to take you if you have a little bit under gear, because that whole gear score add-on, that's just an inflated number to get everyone's dick hard. That's really what it is at the end of the day. It doesn't mean someone could have a gear score, I don't know, of this is an exaggeration. Someone could have a gear score of 10k and still die on bosses they shouldn't be dying on because they don't know.
They could be geared completely in blues, but maybe gemmed and enchanted and be a pumper.
Well, what I'm saying, Smokey, is this. Someone could have the best gear in the game, have this really inflated number, but they haven't done the boss fight enough, and they're dying to mechanics because they don't know what they're doing, or they're not pressing the right buttons for their rotation.
Not a pumper, it's like, doing things to avoid taking damage and following mechanics so that the raid goes smoother.
But
You can stand there and take damage and be a pumper.
But anyway, as I was gonna say, we do have three. It looks like we have 3 spots open for tomorrow's raid, which is Saturday. So you can go under text channels, click on raid sign up, go scroll down to Saturday, and it's a 2-button click. By the way, you click your class and then click your spec. Now, since you are a mage, the only prerequisite I have for you to come to 25-man is you need to have dual spec, and you need to have a frost spec that has, and your frost spec has to have improved blizzard and the chill talent, because I will put you on doing kiting with every other mage. That's the only prerequisite that I really want you to have when going into 25-man as a mage.
If you've got a really good mage, one mage on his own can fucking kite pretty much all of them.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
have.
but he's got me, and we don't got any good mages.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I'm not good. I played this 15 years ago. This would be the first time running Nax in 15 years.
oh, well, that's fine. Just listen. The only things that you really need to work on, I haven't looked at your character, but the things that you really need to work on is this. You need to get your hit. I'm assuming you're super new at the game, so I'm gonna handhold and baby step a little bit. The main item that you need to work on right now is getting your hit trinket from heroic violet hold. That's the most important item you need to get, and then you basically just need to gem everything hit rating until you get 14% hit rating, and then when you come to the raid, we'll probably have like a shadow. We'll either have a boomkin or a shadow priest that will give you the rest of your hit rating. Having your hit rating is the most important thing when playing a mage, basically. Granted, having all your other main stats, but as long as you have 14% hit rating, you're okay, and you get most of that getting this one item from the hold. Basically, it's a hit rating trinket. If you can get that by tomorrow, you can definitely come. Like I said, we got 3 slots open. Just sign up. It's a 2-button click. One's your class and then your spec, and then you could just, as long as you just show up, you listen to me, you're gonna be fine.
I will start working on Mark of the War Prisoner because I don't have that, and I think that's the one you're referring to.
I'm gonna show it to you.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Yeah, that. Okay, yeah. I just know where the items drop. I don't know their names. Basically, I just know where they go, where you need to go for these items. But
I like the comp on that. That's like 9 melee, 5 range for healers. Yeah, we need a few more ranged.
listen, we needed more paladins. That's where our problem was. All right, Angie.
We need more paladins.
Angie, I appreciate you coming healing, by the way, on short notice.
No, don't mention it, mate.
Hey, mage guy, do you have dual spec?
Spelly Spaghetti, do you have dual spec?
Yes, sir. I have dual spec. I have arcane
Right.
fire, but I will drop fire and pick up frost.
Oh, I
No, I
ra-
was-
I rather you have fire than arcane, but that's just me. I'm just saying.
Fire mage.
I'm getting there, man. I just need more gear.
Now, maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm undergeared, arcane has better output than fire right now, correct?
Yeah.
It depends. I go against the grain on literally what everyone thinks is the meta. I go against the meta. Even as a lower end geared fire mage, if you got enough raid buffs, basically, and 25 man, fire can still work. Basically, you really
Well,
just
I mean, it can work, yes, but it's just not going to be as good. You know, with the same gear, let's say, same gear level at this lower gear level. It'll be better on cleave fights, yes, but you know, most straight up single target fights, arcane will win until you're really stacking the hell out of crit.
I'm just saying. All right, so basically, this is what I want you to do, Smelly. Get your trinket, and if you can't get it by tomorrow, still sign up. I'll still take you. Just have a frost spec. You have the improved blizzard. Have your chill talent. That's all I really want you for. That's the only main thing I want from you to do is get your trinket and have your frost spec. Have improved blizzard, and you'll be all set to go. I'll take it.
Okay. I'll work on the trinket. I'll grab the frost.
Sounds like a good deal, man.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, dude. By the way, Smelly, I have a question. How'd you find out about me, by the way?
We ran, so like 3-4 days ago, we ran heroics pretty much all day long.
Okay, that makes
So I
sense.
was with 2-Bit and myself, so I added you and the other, I'd have to look real quick. I added you and I added Area as well.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
But I think is Jinx in this as well?
Yes.
Yeah, so it was 2-Bit and I, and we ran with you three pretty much the whole day.
I think I know who. I gotcha. It's just this is not me getting the big head or tooting my own horn. It's just since I've been doing these raids for like the last 14 to 15 weeks, I've become so popular at this point that people just can't. People are sending everyone my way, so it's just like I have to find out. I have to know like. How'd you come across me?
Sure. No, that
Do you
makes
know
sense.
Lag
Hopefully you had a
Spot?
good memory.
Do you know Lag Spot from Zug Zug? The rogue?
Say again, I'm sorry.
A dude named Lag Spot from the guild Zug Zug.
Sounds very familiar. I think we were playing together.
Yeah, I think we did like a 10-man, me, you, him, with the Spanish guild, and it went
Yes,
through two
they went
bosses in
terribly
that.
because they went down the wrong hall to start.
I mean,
Jinx is
I
finished, by the
I
way.
was tanking in that, but I was like an off tank. Old matey was fucking leading the way.
Yeah, no, that was trash. Unfortunately.
Okay, guys, it's breakfast time. See you later.
Thank you again, Ninja.
Later.
Bye,
Night,
Angie.
night.
Bye.
All right, so here's the deal. I know everyone's probably pooped and ready to go to bed, but if anybody needs to do their daily for Valor, I am open for doing that if people needed to get their Valor points.
Ooh, I'm in.
All right.
Done for me. I go to bed. Nighty night.
No, I could run RDF with you. I got my Valor, but you need another person.
All right, so. All right, just DM Apree. I'll get you in. plus. That's wonderful. All right, Smelly Spaghetti. What about you?
I have ran my Valor, but I'll run whatchamacallit?
Wait, we're still in a raid. Shouldn't we leave and not be in a raid?
Oh, I'm not in a. Yeah, I guess we are. All right, leave the party. Here, this. I know what I'm gonna do. So this is what I'm gonna do. I have to. Someone has to heal. I'll do it. I'll switch characters. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So, Smelly Spaghetti, you're going to DM Resso Free. That's who I'm switching to.
Spell that for me, please.
It's Resso and then FRE.
Resto like the shaman spec.
Okay, Resto FRE.
Yep. Every one of my characters is based off a variation of A-Free.
Gotcha.
The only character that is not a variation of my paladin is my discipline priest, and they're called Tank Shield because that's literally what they do. Holy shit! What's going on here, boys?
It's really weird, man.
That's what
I
I
don't
said
know.
what's happening in Dalaran, but I think it's a GM, I think.
Hey, do you need some spirit scrolls on your warlock that you're leveling?
Maybe. Most likely.
Okay, I'll just mail them.
Alright, Zord, I need you to lead the party, buddy. Alright, Zord, you are definitely going to be tanking, by the way. I am definitely going to be your heal slut. I am going to hit you with every single chain heal imaginable.
Alright, that works.
Listen, I got the 80. As soon as I got this character 80, I literally got in heroics, I got a whole bunch of gear, and then literally in the same day, I literally got invited to Nax 10. I walked into that bitch and got all this gear for free. So, I may as well utilize the character. I don't know what's going on in Dalaran, but the frames are dropping. I think there's a lot of people here tonight.
I think there's a GM walking around.
Someone's named Bad Milk. Are we talking about like spoiled, non-soggy, chunky milk?
Cottage cheese type milk.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. Dude, what?
Dry milk.
Draenei milk. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Goat cheese.
All right.
Right from the space goat.
Let's see here.
You could just give me kings, and I'll get. Don't worry about doing wisdom. I have the totem for that. So just give us kings instead.
Yeah, I usually just look at people, see if they've got like decent gear, and if the healer's got decent gear, I just give them kings. And if their gear is like really, really bad, then I'll give them wisdom because I know they'll go out of mana.
Hey, Smelly. I remember you.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Honey Britches, dude, I love you, man. Like, you're funny, dude. You're very cute.
Thank you.
You're very cute. I love you.
By the way, honey.
Yep.
After seeing your damage tonight, I'm changing my mage to arcane.
It's definitely the easiest thing to pull off, like single target with low gear, for sure.
Dude,
Yeah.
if I can play something that uses one button, I'm in.
Hey, there's two.
Well,
No, there's
okay,
one. There's
I'll
one.
push to two.
What the
I'll
hell?
push to two if I have to.
You're gonna ask what I'm doing?
No, I'm trying to figure out what's tanking my frames right now because it's skipping.
Oh, okay.
But you know, since you said something about what you're doing, what are you doing later for dinner? Are we going?
I am line of sighting these mobs so that way we don't get 3 healer mobs at the same time.
Oh yeah, I gotta use trimmer for this.
I was trying to pull it back away so we
It's
don't
fine.
get fruited into the next pack.
I got trimmer to stay by totems. Listen, Evie, you just keep doing what you're doing. Do not worry about your health bar. That's my responsibility. I chain heal, you get to smash. That's all you do.
He gets to do the bonk bonks.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I want him to do.
Big stick.
Alright, so for our mages, I need you guys, and I know this is going to sound very peculiar, but I need you guys to stay together and don't be spread out, because when I have to go chain heal one of you, I want to hit both of you. That's how Shaman works. That's how our one button rotation works. We get to heal everybody and you got to be close together, otherwise you get cucked. Alright, so I'm going to switch some totems around.
Smokey, why are you leading a conga line?
Because they can.
Oh.
So, Zord, I gotta ask you something. You happy? You have a good time?
Oh yeah,
That's all that matters to me, dude.
good time. I do. I'm not too crazy about that Eye of Eternity raid. I mean, I've only done it a couple times, but I don't know. I don't necessarily find it fun, but that's just kind of the content itself. So.
Well,
I don't find it funny, but I don't like the 3-dimensional bullshit. Like, I don't even like underwater quests in Vashi in Canada.
Yeah, that's fair too. I don't know. I think it's one of the things that's always been controversial about Wrath is the introduction of like vehicle combat being in like raids and shit and dungeons.
I mean,
so,
Oldawara is not so bad because it's just land vehicles, but anything that involves 3 dimensions going up and down, that fucks me out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not so crazy about any of the vehicle combat stuff. That's I guess the main thing about Wrath that I don't really like, but it's still my favorite expansion.
you're damn right it is.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I
you
started
can't get
in
it
Wrath.
all, you know?
I'm a Wrath baby.
Yeah.
Well, here's the deal. 25-man is not that way, by the way. So it's just 10-man's broken and it sucks. That's all there is to it.
It condenses the difficulty down into less people, less potential healers on the 3rd phase.
Yeah, the reason I put Skull on that sucker is because he's the one that polymorphs.
Listen, I pressed one button, I war.
Exactly.
What I need to do is win the heroic key for 25 man and do 25. Even though it's such an AIDS raid, it's just the Necker's worth it, worth the pain.
That's true. Oh, quit cock teasing me. I want to actually press my one button, asshole game.
I know.
That's all I want. I want to chain heal. That's all I want. That's what I showed up to do. as much as I want to sit here and hype everyone up and literally lose my mind about all the war, I still want to get my ret gear for 25 man next before we get there.
Yeah, I would like to get some. It's tough though, right? Because you're competing with so many people who, for their main spec, actually want that stuff. You know.
Well, actually, at this point in time, the Team A raid, which is the Saturday group, honestly, I think a lot of people have the majority of their main shit that we might actually be able to win shit at this point.
I do. I have got all my shit. Well, no, I need 7.5 gloves for Holy, and then I need just an off tier fucking 213 head from Max 25 for my Holy set. But on my ret set, I'm completely done.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
They even got the fucking leather gloves from EOE 25, the frosted android hand gloves, which are the best in slot for ret.
Hell yeah, nice.
But it fucks up your transmog, because it's leather and you can't transmog it to plate shit.
I know.
Well, maybe you're a ret paladin that just doesn't have gloves, and you hide your gloves.
Well, I put Black and Defias handguards as my transmog.
That Mogget add-on has some it's really nice for like looking up T-Mogs and stuff. And you might be able to find something that you like. Like the T-Mog that I found for the shoulders that pretty much matches the rest of my kind of randomly assembled T-Mogs was just a random green item.
Well, you could probably get like some leather hands that sort of have a mail effect or something like that on them, right?
Yeah, there's probably quite a few. I mean, there's a shit ton from TBC as well, but I guess it's a little more tricky to get most of that stuff.
You know what I like? I like you.
Turtles.
No, I like him.
Oh, well, shucks.
Well, reset. We're going back in.
Yeah.
We're going back in. Let's go. More bad.
Freshman.
I'll
Depression.
catch up with you in just a second. I have to put my kids to bed.
That's fine.
Fuckers. That's it. Me and you, we got this fucker.
Yeah, that's true. We got it. We don't need nobody else. Put the stuff down. We got it.
Alright, I'll cheer you on.
If he doesn't silence me like a douche.
He's going to.
So funny being Prot and I was soloing those like 5-man Ice Crown elite quests with like the elites with like, you know, 100,000, 200,000, 400,000 health.
Easy.
And it's slow, but you could do it. But then there was the one elite that's in like the temple area right near the Knights of the Ebon Blade, and it's like a Shadow Priest.
Mm-hmm.
And so it heals for the damage it does to you. So it was just like I just had to like it was just this infinite battle. It was like a 10-minute fight, I think, non-stop, where he was healing himself until finally I made him run out of his like 40k mana pool, and then finally I was able to fucking win. But that's how that little fight just then felt. It's like a little elite guy. Okay, I guess I didn't have my tank cloak equipped. That's cool.
Listen,
Good to know.
you're fine. You're beautiful.
Let me sheep this one real quick, just to get the other one down. Never mind.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's so easy to burn down when you clump them up like that.
Listen,
Turn away.
we're fine. Listen, everyone's panicking over here. Look, I pressed one button. You guys are fine. Look at this shit.
No, I'm not panicking.
Listen.
There's only one encounter from Heroic Dungeons that makes me panic, and it's the fucking one with the 3 phases from Halls of Stone.
Yeah.
The ads come in and they do like 5 trillion fucking damage with 1 auto attack for some
Well,
ungodly reason.
I'm gonna show you how to make that thing trivial, and I'm not talking about this new meta way that everyone is talking about doing the gauntlet. I'm gonna show you how to do it my way, and it literally trivializes the whole damn thing. Period. You
That would be
see,
nice because it's so overtuned. There's something broken about it since I started on this server, because or I mean rather something changed since I started, because before it was no problem, but the last however many times I've done it, I mean, I get people just instantly dying from like 1 ad, getting 1 cleave off on them or whatever the fuck happens.
Who the-
Insane.
who the hell is this person that literally wants to be my friend on Discord? We don't know any. We don't have no mutual friends, no mutual servers, nothing. And it's a picture of some chick, and it's just like, this has got to be a trap.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
an
it's
Gotta
Instagram
be a
account.
bot, a Russian bot.
Yeah, it's probably there's a lot of like accounts like that they'll try to like get you to subscribe to their OnlyFans and stuff. And
you
then
think
what's
that
funny
makes
is it's
sense?
not even like the person who has the OnlyFans, it's not even actually the pictures of them were like stolen and stuff. It's fucking hilarious.
Or AI generated.
Yeah, there's probably some shit. Yeah, that's probably a thing now too. God.
Shit, Kaya's running a VOA 25, but he wants 3 healers. I just went 1 tank, 1 healer.
Well, you said for 25 man, right?
Yeah.
And who's running it?
Kaya, he's from Divet.
And what
He's
what
got-
and what rate is
He's
it?
got, VOA 25.
Yeah, VLA 25 is, dude. We did it with 14 people. You only need 2 tanks and like 2 healers, and that's it. Rest
I
DPS.
went one tank, 1 healer, unless somebody in that I invited lied to me and went fucking tank.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
no, it's really easy. When I tanked it and I didn't even have half the gear I do now. The other tank died because he stood inside of the dust cloud, and I solo tanked it for about 70% of the fight in like blue heroic dungeon gear. So if I can do that, then yeah.
Oh, shit the bed. Please, lady, let me just play the game. Quit cock blocking me.
Oh, she
Worst fight.
loves the cock block.
Listen, I don't like this shit. Oh, did you see that? I just exploded all the SOG into your guys' face. Golly. I saw a couple 10K right there.
Chain
Oof.
heal go burr.
Oh my god, there's a 7.7K. Come on. Oh my god.
I'm seeing the soggy meter going off the charts.
It's so good, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Shaman is where it's at. Now, granted, if I could actually have my own, group of healers, I want 2 discipline priests, 2 resto shamans, and 1 holy paladin. That's the comp that I want for my 25 raids. Now I could.
It's something.
What about battle res?
Yeah,
Don't want a druid? Why 2 resto shamans? Why not a druid?
One resto druid thrown in there, and it sounds good.
No, you don't want a resto druid. You just come in there with another. You come in there with another kind of
One resto
druid.
druid's amazing. Any more than that, and you're why? But one of them is great. Nobody's gonna bring those hots like that.
That's true, but you don't need to worry
As
about
long as
that.
they know how to play it.
As long as you have discipline shields and you have chain heal, you don't need to worry about hots. And then you literally have the holy paladin there to literally just heal the tanks the entire time, and you win the game.
This is fair. This is definitely fair.
That's how I would do it. Now, granted, if I actually had someone worth a damn that knew how to play a tree and actually knew how to actually play this back, I would be willing to have a tree in my rotation. But guess what? I don't know anybody that knows how to play a tree that doesn't suck. So they're not in my rotation.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
Isn't Penny a tree or something like that?
Penny has a tree, yeah.
Shots fired.
No, listen. When I say worth a damn, I'm talking about like for the main group. Like I don't really have like an on-demand somebody that I have like raided with to the point where I know them enough that they're gonna come every week as a tree. The only time that actually happens when we had 3 fucking trees, and that actually felt pretty amazing.
3 trees at the
Yeah.
same time?
Yeah,
Don't
we
they just override each other's hots?
No, they all stack.
hot stack.
Yeah, they all stack,
Oh, hot
dude.
stack in Wrath? Oh, that's nice. Okay.
It was overpowered. I actually liked it. I was like, holy shit. It's like basically rejuvenation as resto literally feeds everyone's resource meter. So I like having 3 rejuvenations on me. I never ran out of mana. Like literally the warriors and death knights were just literally coming at that point. Their bars were filled the entire time. It was great.
Yeah, well, that's cool then. Yeah, see, and that was one thing that always sucked about Classic is how they don't stack. So at most you would want 2 resto druids in. You'd want one with like a healing touch spec, and then or like one with rejuve spec or whatever. And if you had any more than that, then you were just trolling because they would just override each other's heals. But yeah, if they stack, that sounds pretty nice if they know how to play the game. But
when it comes down to it, like Penny and Nelly, they know how to play tree, but honestly, Penny is literally my hunter and Nelly is literally my discipline
Well, you got
priest.
your life bloom stacks too. You want to keep up 3 stacks of life bloom, right?
On the tank, yes. On anyone else, no. That's the tank hot, basically. The one that you want to keep up on the raid all the time is Wild Growth. That's what you want to. You want to keep that up. That heal. That's your AOE heal, and then you want to keep Rejuvenation up. And that's the main 2 that you want to put up on like most of the raid at all times.
The one person that we have in our guild that's a healer that's max level, she's playing tree. I think she's gonna be pretty good. She was a priest on TWoW.
Well, this is what you do. Okay, so Zord, listen, this is what you do. You go talk to this tree. You tell her about what's going on with our unit, and then you tell her, I need you to go try out for the High Sister. No,
She's
see,
technically the guild master these days, so.
well, listen, you let her know. Listen, the High Sister is the guild master of the Astral Wardens. Go try out.
Yeah. Yeah, I did let her know actually yesterday, because she just finally hit 80 just like 2 days ago or something. I say finally, she hadn't been leveling that long, but
Shit,
Oh.
I got extra.
yep,
Honey
Never mind.
Britches.
They, I died and they didn't come. You're good. You're all good.
So Britches, listen. I'm not mad at you. You need to stack. You just stack with us. Just stand on the boss's ass, or stand on the trash's ass. To be honest. So that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've seen that happen quite a few times. That normally I would pull these a little further just to avoid anybody hanging out in the back, but.
All right, I'm stuck in.
Stuck in combat, right? Yeah. All right. I'll come back.
No,
is it 'cause of
no,
that little guy?
it might be.
Let me see that guy. Let me see.
No, I'm still stuck in combat.
No, it's probably because of the stupid little the little
Seed pods.
flower guys. They don't
Yeah.
technically die.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll
They,
just
they
do
get
this past some shit.
temporarily. All right.
It'll be a quick run.
Well, this is what I think, Zord. I think, you get your people on board and we might actually have something really fantastic in the future, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, I'm still waiting to see. I'm trying to tell them to make an announcement in the guild Discord, so that way they know that we've actually kind of like quote unquote officially moved to Chromie, because since TWoW shut down, a lot of people have been taking a break and all that shit. And I told some of the officers, I said, look, if people know that we're actually playing here, then they might come and start playing, but for some reason, I don't know. Well, anyway, I'm not trying to complain, but sometimes it
Yeah.
drives me nuts when
Listen,
people don't do something for zero reason at all. If they're like, well, we want to hold off because of XYZ, I'd be like, all right, cool, XYZ, that's a reason,
listen.
but
This is what I'm hearing. This is what you're telling me. This is when you're saying no reason. This is what I'm really hearing. Well, we're not doing it because really our dick fell off and our balls fell off, so we're not doing anything about it. So that's what I think, and we're gonna put our hand.
It's like none of them. I'm trying to put this nicely because I would say the same exact thing to them, but they're kind of a group these days. So I started this group originally when I was the guild master. I'm gonna wait for this pad to come down. I was the guild master originally of this group, and then eventually I got too worn out, and so there were some people that wanted to take over. I said, cool. Oh, okay, I got the stupid boss too. That's fine. Just kill the healers first. And so then I helped them set this up as their own guild, but it's like all the same people and all that kind of shit. And I kind of ran things where it's like, look, I'm not trying to have like an iron fist or anything, but it's like I'm gonna be the one that has the final say on stuff. I think it just works better that way. And they wanted to do things differently. Well, they took ours, so that's fine. It's you guys' thing now. The problem is when you have like a council instead of like an actual like leader who makes the final decision, a lot of indecision happens. Here, let me pick these little guys up. And that's kind of the issue that they tend to have with a lot of stuff, is they're very indecisive. So
You know what?
it's like when everyone's responsible, no one's responsible. You ever heard that phrase before?
Oh, I'm living that right now, dude.
Yeah, that's how it is. And love them, great people. I mean, I helped them do the whole thing and all that, set up the Discord, all that shit, but it does drive me nuts sometimes, that's all.
Listen, what you're really telling me is this. What you're really telling me is they need the High Sister to run the operations, and they just show up and we all have fun. That's what you're really telling me.
Man, see, the problem is that would require a decision.
And actually, it's my decision, Okay, I think they teleported out, so we'll teleport out and then back in.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm
You're fine.
autopiloting, but yeah, I always teleport out and back in. It's faster.
I don't know. You just listen. You tell your guild master, whoever, like you let them know our operations, and just literally just tell them that I am no. When it really comes down to it, I am no bullshit. I'm here to just. We're here to have fun, and loot is literally the last thing on the totem pole. I don't. When it really comes down to it, we're gonna be grinding this shit no matter what. So it's just like we
Yeah,
don't.
I get that. For sure.
Like we don't need any more. And listen, I am not gonna apologize anymore about not being blunt about this shit. We don't need any more mega loot goblins from Turtle Wow caring only about loot. That's really what it is at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's fair.
All we need is just people to show up and actually play the game, and you will get your loot. Sometimes someone might walk out with 7 new items, and just think about it this way: this person that literally came out with 7 new items, you're gonna get that shit next week, or it gets split up between you and several other people.
Yeah, people don't get that. I think that the main thing that worries people is that, let's say, raider number 1, he comes to the raid, he gets his 7 new items. He's like, all right, I'm good. Now I'm gonna bring my alt in and get my 7 new items there.
No,
and then, that kind of shit.
I wouldn't do it.
That's what people freak out about a little bit.
My thing is this. We have the main.
You roll meat on the.
It's because we're not
Rose
because we're a pre-made group. When you're a pre-made group, and you go into random, it goes back to normal loot rolls.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. But yeah. Anyway, did it give you the daily technically, even though we got ported out part way?
It should have. Yeah.
Did it give you your valor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, hold on. Listen. Let's go into Violet Hold and see if this guy's trinket's gonna drop. So let's just go in there. You can go put your kids to bed or whatever, and we'll run the dungeon. Just make sure you come back. Get us in the.
Let me just clear.
good.
I just realized my inventory is completely fucking full.
Let's just get in the dungeon first, so he can go do that, and we're in there, and you could do that right after. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Just get
There
us
you
in.
go. It's started there, so I'm gonna port. Yeah. Put some of this shit away.
Listen, Evie, listen. You are hot, man. I love you. Listen, you gotta click the button though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
I have
got.
to actually teleport in. That's fucking.
No, you never clicked the button. Basically, we never actually got in. So let's do it
I
again.
hit accept and all that shit, but I guess you have to enter the dungeon and then I have to teleport back out again. Okay. Silly.
All right, 1 DPS. There we go. Now you can go do what you need to do, and we'll. All right, that's fine. Go do what you need to do.
Okay. Yeah, that's and what the kind of shit that I've tried to say to people. It's like, look, you can have all these systems, and I do think some are better than others based on my experience, but at the end of the day, whatever loot drops is what drops, and as long as you don't have like a constant revolving door of new people coming in, then the loot is the loot, and people are gonna get it. And if one person gets hot dice, then they get hot dice, but that just means they get all that shit, and then the next time it drops, then other people can get it. So
Yeah, that's what happened 2 years ago. We literally raided the phase 1, the first 3 raids and world bosses the whole damn time, and it was just like nobody was consistent. Basically, we like the main actual core of the sisterhood went every single time, and then all the new people that we would invite to the guild, they would just get their shit and then they would leave, and then we would have to funnel in new people, and they just got all of our loot, and it was pissing a lot of people off. And it's like, I understand, I agree. So it's like this time around, like I'm going to make an announcement, and I'll just briefly talk about it because as Azure has said recently when I made my post for Saturday's 25 man sign up. If you actually read all that, Azure was like, "Damn, a Bible of texts." I am going to make another one of those for this announcement, and one of the things is this. I'm going to prioritize guild members first and then regulars, meaning I am going to pick the people that I want to go from the regulars, and then if we have to pug people, then it's pugs last, because I am literally at the point now that I have to bench people, and that doesn't feel good because they get pissed. So it's like I have to tell, and so in this announcement, one of the things I'm going to say is if you actually want to have 100% chance to have your spot, you join the damn guild. End of story. And that's how I feel. But at the same time, another thing I wanted to basically say is I want to ally myself with another guild so we both can basically converge our people together. So it'd be like, I don't know, like the Wardens bring the majority, and then your group would bring the other half, and then like say that I brought 15 people, you would bring 5, and then I would have to bring in 5 people from the regular or from the Saturday group, from the list of pool of people, and that would be a lot better than having to tug people.
yeah, agreed.
All right, we're ready.
Is everybody here? I didn't want to start with.
Yeah, everyone's here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's always that interesting thing, because if you don't prioritize your guildies, then what happens is they're like, why the fuck am I in the guild if these randoms get in before me, you know?
Yeah.
And then that gets tricky.
And then I have and then you run into this problem too. We got people that I view as honorary wardens. So they're not in the guild, but they come to literally everything anyway. So they basically are a guild member, but they just won't join the fucking guild for whatever reason. And listen, it's something to do with you guys that migrated from Turtle. There's a couple of people that I have that come to my shit. They just won't join the guild. So it's like, damn, how you prioritize these guys on top of that? It's just like, it's this tricky situation.
It is very tricky, and there's not really necessarily one correct answer, right? Like, I mean, my guild currently is hoping that they, will eventually have enough people to start doing like 10-man raids eventually, but I don't know how long that is or any kind of shit like that. So for now, I'm staying there because got needless to say, a lot of history with this group of folks, but who knows?
Well,
it just all depends for me because like I said, the other thing is that it really gets tough because they're indecisive, because they have so many. They don't have a leader. They have like several people who are officers who are like part of a council, and then if they take too long to start doing stuff, which did happen in the past, then I can't say that I'll stay there forever. But for now, I'm trying to give them a little bit of time before I do any decision like that.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll put this on the table, okay? I'll put this on the table, and you just relay it to whoever who's in charge or whatever. I'm willing to help out people in the community that need it, you know? So if you guys are having trouble putting 10-man groups together or whatever, or you need someone to come in to basically handhold and teach people how to do shit, I'm willing to come in and help out with that, you know? Like, I'm willing to come in and I'll actually... Ooh, I did not mean to do that. I thought you went already. My bad.
No, it's okay. I had gotten frozen by the douchebag mobs over there.
But what I'm basically
Let
saying...
me pull him back down here so he doesn't breathe hot air on everybody. Come on, motherfucker. There you
Maybe you'll drop your trinket.
go. The trinket that I vendored.
Yeah, the trinket that you vendored. Absolutely. But yeah, like the other day, Snooze asked me if anybody from my neck of the woods wanted to go to his 10-man, and so this is what I did. I literally showed up myself, and I took Jinx with me. I took Azure with me. Might have taken someone else with me. I think it was just our three. I showed up over there, and dude, like, Snooze was like, "Holy shit, you actually came with your main character." And I'm like, "Yeah." I told him, I have Jinx. I'm going to teach her this shit, and as long as you guys don't care about that, I will literally take care of everything else and make sure you guys get through the raid. And you know, I'm willing to do that for people. You know, like, you need to figure something out. You don't have enough people, but you need to get in there and actually help people, you know, decide what they want to do with their life on here. I mean, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I can definitely pass that message along. Yeah, I know him pretty well, right? Because I've been around him for quite some time, and that's kind of like a catch-22 of it, is that when you've got a group of folks that are indecisive when it comes to that stuff, because they're kind of a little bit loosey-goosey with their way that they organize themselves, then trying to even make that decision that you just mentioned right there is already, it's going to be tough. You see what I'm saying?
Well, this is, I'm going to say something on it. It might rub you and Honey Britches the wrong way, because you guys...
Out there.
All right, hold on.
At least on my end. It could be on my end, I don't know.
Now he cut out a little bit.
Okay.
So basically, I was gonna say, I'm about to say something, and it's probably gonna grind your gear. It might grind your gears. It might grind Honey
Still
Brit.
cutting out free. Probably
Okay.
also don't want to say what you're about to say, so maybe just keep it there.
Alright, I'm pretty easy to not grind my gears. So I don't think you got to worry about that, but I do want to hear what you have to say, and you are still kind of cutting out some for some strange reason.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm cutting out too, because I unplugged my microphone.
You're good again.
All right.
Yeah, you're
now
good
you're
now. It was just like, you're like, I'm just gonna sit, grind, you know, it's like that.
So here's the thing. This is not Turtle WoW. Things run differently here. This is Chromicraft. You know, a lot of everyone's old thinking of coming from Turtle WoW, that is not going to work here. You got to be open-minded now. That's another thing you got to consider across the board. You know, this whole situation.
Like in which ways? What do you?
Okay, to give you an example, like.
Yeah.
Like, there's nobody is going to be a Sunderbot. That doesn't exist here. Like, you ask people nicely to do something like that in a raid. Like, we're not going to actually ban people for not being a Sunderbot if we don't have a protection pal or protection warrior there, basically gonna do that, because I know that was a big thing on Turtle, and I know people got banned and like kicked and removed from groups for not Sunderbotting and not doing it fast enough and shit like that, and like being like a huge loot goblin about shit and only caring about that. That's not gonna work here, because the old guard of the server, they're not gonna fly for that kind of like behavior anymore, you know? I mean, we are open-minded to a lot of stuff because listen, I know all the big people on the server. Most of them don't like me for good reason because they don't like my bluntness and they don't like my honesty, and I'm okay with that, and I'm all good with that. I'm just saying, a lot of the reasons why people are shitting on the people that come from Turtle WoW is the same issues I've had in the past with them. You know, everyone has that same mindset of Sunderbots and this is my best in slot item, and I'm gonna rage quit over that. No, you know, that's really what it is.
I think it depends. I think like the group that I was with wasn't like that. And I mean, there's always loot drama no matter which version of WoW or server or whatever. There's always loot drama. That's just universal.
Sure.
But, other than that, some guilds were definitely worse than others. Like, I could name a couple guilds that are from Turtle WoW, for example, which are like not good people.
Let's hear it.
Well, Texas Knights, I can tell you that they are not good people.
Hellfire.
They would.
Was it Hellfire?
Hellfire. I'm not familiar with them. I would say probably Thunderale Brewing Co. And then they're sort of okay, but they have some very problematic views. I'm in their Discord. I was considered like I had the quote-unquote friend role or whatever, and so then I got to see some of the channels that they keep to only guildies and stuff, and they post low-key Nazi propaganda and shit like that.
I believe it.
And then Texas Knights is kind of the same deal. They were a little more overt. They didn't really try to hide it quite as much, but they would advertise in World Chat. They would claim to be what did they say? They're pro-free speech and or whatever and stuff, but which basically meant they're a bunch of racist pieces of shit, and they would just openly be like that. And if you had a problem with it, well, then you're a pussy or whatever. So, but other than that, though, like, there's quite a few good people too. I think it's also tricky because when you get a whole bunch of new people coming over, it's always going to be the shittiest people who are going to stick out the most, and the people who just keep to themselves and are quiet and chill. You're not going to really hear anything about that. So I think it can be also easy to overlook all the good people, because there was a lot of good people on TWoW too. But there were still a lot of loot goblins, as you said, a lot of parse maxing, number crunching nerds. And I think it's fine to try hard as long as you're trying hard for yourself and not criticizing other people because they're not trying as hard as you. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like min-max for yourself, not to compare yourself to everybody else on the server. That's just kind of shitty. It's like, this isn't a dick swinging contest. This is a game.
Oh my God! There's your trinket, dude.
Hey.
One and done. And there's your wrist. There's your wrist.
Good wrists too.
There you go.
Jabber now.
One and done.
Nice.
One and
You guys
done.
are absolutely beautiful.
You're damn right.
That's-
You're damn
yeah,
right.
That is a huge one right there.
I love you
Damn,
guys.
a
That's
really good
amazing.
trinket. Look at that thing. How is that blue?
I know, right?
What? 346 on use with the hit rating? That thing's crazy.
There you go.
Oh, no wonder. I'm looking at, so my BIS tier list add-on shows me, that's even in the tier 8 lists for Warlock and for Balance Druid. And it's high up in the tier 7. That's crazy how good that thing is. Damn, grats.
There you
Yeah, it's
go.
one of those things that if you're missing hit somewhere else, that just fills it in. Nice and
Yeah,
easy. And it's
then
got a pretty good
that
clicky
nice,
too.
Yeah, the on-use effect. That's a shit ton of spell power to just get. What's the cooldown on that?
2
What did it
minutes.
say?
2 minutes.
Oh, that's good. hopped out on every single trash pack, every boss. But yeah, no, I get you there. I totally get you there. It's oh yeah, I can't hear you.
Willie?
Wimonis, they said. Apparently my mic.
Sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, I got it. I was on the web browser. Oh, that's just amazing, guys. Thank you so much.
Hey. We're all
Yeah, grats.
That's great. I've only got one thing left for my prospect from dungeons that I want, and it's that one trinket, the one that's got stamina and.
We're going. Listen, we're going. Let's go.
Asjol Narub. Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna go get it for you. Let's do it. One done.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I tried it
Hey,
yesterday.
it worked once already. Let's do it a second time.
Yeah, we'll see. I've tried a few days in a row, but yeah, no problem.
All right, hold on.
We got a tank and a healer. The queue's gonna go fast anyway, but I think it gets bugged though if you do that, where like you're in the middle of a queue and somebody leaves. So it might. The last time that happened to me, I left the group because it wouldn't let us re-queue, and then it gave me the 30-minute deserter buff, even though we were already done with the dungeon. So I'm not sure how to avoid that.
All right, Barry, you want to
Yeah, I
come?
posted a picture for you.
I saw that. I was about to comment on that. Barry, do you want to come in for one dungeon? Try to get his trinket, one and done. Blast that. Easy peasy. Maybe be able to actually get my achievement. We could actually try for the achievement if Barry actually goes.
Oh man, how do you plan to do that? That
We
seems
pull-
like a nightmare.
you know, listen,
the Hadronox achievement.
After we killed the first group in front, we pull everything. He pops literally his army, and we literally just focus the boss. It dies, and we kill everything else. We win the video game.
Okay. I mean, I'm down to try. I would like to see how it's done because I was thinking that seems like absolute AIDS to try to do.
You need really high DPS, and since literally you need high single target, Honey Britches got that in spades. And then if Barry comes, he has literally is gonna buff everyone else's damage by 35% on everything, and he has crazy AoE, so it would be perfect if he would just come, and we might be able to do it.
Okay.
So basically, what you would want to do is we would literally like pull everything. He would channel. After you pull, he would be channeling his army. Once his army takes over, you literally stun everything, and then everyone focuses the boss. Once it dies, you start killing the problematic enemies, which are the gray ones that drop aggro. You kill those first, and then kill everything else, and you win. That's really all there is to it.
All right. Well, if we get there and we're gonna try for it, I may need the re-explanation once we're there.
All right.
Retain it in my brain.
I will. I whispered Barry. I don't know if he accidentally went away from the computer or not. We'll give him. We'll give him a minute. I would like to get that achievement because there's only 2. Well, technically there's 3, but you get 2 and 1 from doing this. But I need to get these 2 achievements from this dungeon, and then I gotta do that zombie fest, and then I get the damn mount finally.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not that close to getting that mount, but this specific achievement was one of the ones I was like, I don't know how that's possible because she heals for so much, such a high percentage of the damage, and then if the ads keep coming out infinitely because of the tunnel not being blocked, I'm like, how the fuck?
So basically, for the first boss, you have to pull all 3 of the elders groups, and then basically he pops army, and then I pop hero, we kill the boss, and then we kill all the problematic enemies, and then kill the rest of them.
Oh, yeah.
And then when you get down there, you just basically fight the boss. Don't let him web the... So basically, like you said, there's infinite ads that come through, but as long as... We got the cheat code. That's what I'm basically saying. I got Cleansing Totem. You need a shaman for that. And as long as one person, maybe one or two people, continue to, like, blow up the ads the whole time, and you still have a lot of damage on the boss, she'll die before anything really becomes problematic, because as long as you have Cleansing Totem getting rid of the poison on us, we just need to clean up the ads so the ads don't heal her.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was like, I don't know if maybe you would take like an off tank and then have them like just pick up all the ads as they're coming in, and you keep them away from the boss so that way she can't poison them, because you know she regains the health based on how many people are poisoned. It's like a certain percentage of her health per second. So I can't really see how you could out DPS that, but if you could kill the ads fast enough, I guess that would probably do it.
I've done it.
Kind of AoE damage or something.
I've done it without a shaman, and really, it's really hard to do without a shaman. But literally, if you have enough, the only way you can literally do it without a shaman is you're literally me, and you have access to like 10 different paladins basically, and you just tell the paladins to cleanse everybody basically as they do damage. That's another way you can do it. You just honestly, you just really need really good sustained damage throughout the whole fight. That's really what it is. You know, the only thing that makes that second boss hard is if you have a bunch of people that's playing burst specs and they're only and like arcane and combat rogue, they have literally no AoE, and if you're just tunneling the boss and not killing the ads, you don't get off the fight. You just lose.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, because you know there's been times where before I learned how that boss's mechanic works, I'm like, man, why can't I beat it? Because I would pull her before the tunnels were sealed, and you know she just heals infinitely, and it was just like basically this long ass battle of attrition and then eventually a wipe. So afterwards I'm like, oh yeah, hell no. I know it's possible because I know I did it before on Warmane, but we had like ICC gear and shit like that, so that changes stuff.
What the fuck am I looking at right now? Looking for more VOA 25 run number 5. What in tarnations are we doing here? Are we no lifing VOA? That's what it sounds like to me.
Run number 5.
You
How
can't.
is that possible?
They have like 10, I don't know, 20 different alts, and they're all doing it together. I don't know.
Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Sounds terrible to me.
Yeah, I know. It's like, dude, I get that it's an easy boss or whatever, but damn, we don't.
I mean, it definitely is easy as fuck, and it's a loot pinata, but I couldn't be asked to run 5 a week or whatever. I'd cry, I think. I knew this one dude on Warmane who had, like, I think it was 8 best in slot Holy Paladins.
What?
And I just asked him, I'm like, so why though? And he's like, my guild runs however many, like, you know, say 6 or 7 max 25 heroics every week. You know, like, and they always need a Holy Paladin, so I just have that many, so I can always run one.
That sounds like AIDS, dude. Like, I have.
I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather watch paint dry than get 8 of the same exact spec and class best in slot to help my guild raid fucking 7 ICC 25s a week or whatever it was. Something crazy like that. you know you'd get sick of that shit though.
And listen, I don't like healing. I don't like being holy paladin. I'm gonna be honest with you. I literally was a I was a grand marshal on literally holy paladin and restoration shaman, or not restoration druid and an arms warrior. And I'm telling you, I had to play that holy paladin all the time. And then I got a gladiator on that bitch too. And it's just like, I'm good. Like I actually want to hit shit and like maybe tank.
Yeah, I love prop paladin wrath tanking, but yeah, yeah, I get that. I did mostly healing on Turtle WoW for years, so I'm kind of like a little bit over it right now.
I believe it.
Gotta change shit up sometimes. I don't know, but my shaman, I had like really strong healers back in set, strong DPS set, and I had a strong tanking set. So, but I would always want to tank, and then there was never room for that, and I would always have to end up defaulting to freaking healer. I'm like, man, I'm better geared than your tanks. Let me tank. Oh no, we've got enough tanks.
Uh-huh.
I did tell the others because there were several people who, when they came over, they said that they were going to tank too. And I said, look, that's all fine, but when raid time comes, if we've got so many tanks that I can't tank, I'm leaving. I'm just letting you know. I don't mind swapping to Ret here and there or whatever, you know, but I'm not gonna be Ret or healer or whatever for the entire raids, just because some other person who doesn't even know how to strafe pull a mob wants to tank.
I agree.
You waiting on Barry?
I've been waiting on Barry this whole time. I don't know. He's away from the computer, so we'll just go. That's fine.
Okay.
I was hoping he would come, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, but we're gonna get a noob though. I guarantee you, we're gonna get a noob. Oh, we got a Death Knight. All right, hold on. It's fucking a noob one. Yeah, it has no gems, no enchant. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna do the epic. We're just gonna run it. That's fine. God, I was hoping we'll be able to get my...
There's always another day, though.
I know, but it's like the stars have aligned tonight, and I actually want to do that, and it's hard. To give you an example, it's very hard for me to actually be in the mood that I am tonight, because most of the time I'm just so dang depressed and angry with my situation that it's just like, it's hard for me to get into a good mood.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, we're going after this. Oh wow!
Fuck that totem.
Fuck the totem. I hit the dude. All right, we're good though.
All right, question. Since you've done this a lot, what's the good way to pull this pack on the left over here? I just put the skull just to show you. That fucking Shadowcaster, I try to pull them and like run way back here to line of sight to get him to pull back, but he always stays out there casting. It's annoying as fuck.
So you throw your shield on the skull, just throw your shield on the skull, and then basically just come right over here. Everyone has to kind of...
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just hoping there was like a better...
We're fine.
Way.
I'll listen. You're fine. See, they're coming, and then I interrupt that bitch for you, and then there you go. And then, like, if you have a Death Knight in your group, like we do, but they can't hear us, you have them grip them for you.
Yeah.
Get him. Okay, never mind. He's out. Listen, somebody's on top of it. That's all I know. Yeah, I never go all the way back. I just use that spot right there, or if I know I have an interrupter or I have a Death Knight, I just tell them, you're doing this.
Yeah.
You just kind of have to...
I felt like maybe there's some like hidden tech, like there's another spot that you can...
Oh, fuck me. Help me. Hands me.
And
Oh my god, I got lay on hands. Listen, I felt you penetrate me right there. I felt that. I like that a lot. Oh my
got the
god.
hand of sacrifice on you too. Yeah, it's just like I was just hoping that there was like a fucking. Oh well, if there's this one mushroom here, lets you line of sight.
No, you gotta use the thing over there. Honestly, what I normally do is I literally just pull them and I fight like right here, like right here, and then I throw my shield. I just throw my shield after that to interrupt it, and it'll come to you if you don't have a death.
Yeah, the interrupt. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yep.
That's
Once you
normal.
interrupt, then he starts walking towards you. Yeah.
Listen, I would be all about it if that guy would actually grip it hard, dude. Like, Spaghetti, I'm all about it, dude. Like, I wish that dude actually had a brain cell and actually did that. Like, I can't tell you that, like, all the Death Knights in my guild, like, I've been telling them, this is what I want you to do. I do not care that Death Grip has a taunt in it. I will literally, by default, by existing, pick up shit if people have aggro. I'm just gonna do it. I just want you to pull that shit, and literally all my Death Knights literally do that now. It's just like, don't be afraid to actually do that.
It's just about knowing how, like, when to do it, because I also had a Death Knight that was a random in a dungeon who was death gripping shit away from me.
Oh god, I know.
Like, I had everything like this, like, let's say I have all these mobs piled up, and then he's over there by the ramp, and he death grips it over there to him and starts DPSing.
Oh, dude, that's when you come down on him and be like, dude, you're being a fucking
I told him,
tard.
I said, dude, please don't death grip shit away from me, bro.
The point.
Don't go away from the tank. Like, if you're tanking, you know, whatever, death grip to your heart's content, right? But, like, you gotta know.
The death grip is to bring the caster that's stubborn and won't come to the pack
Right, yeah.
Help
Bring
the
it
tank.
Bring it to the tank. Bring
He
it
was
to my
doing the
consecrate.
opposite. He's like, bring it
Yeah,
away.
he said, "No, I'm the captain now." You know. It's
But
like,
yeah,
no.
I usually always target the caster first if there's only one. But sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Get your mana, by the way. You're gonna need it for this boss.
All right. Sealed up.
All right, we're good. We're good to go. All right, I'm gonna throw down
I know
totems.
there's the ads, but it doesn't really matter.
They're dead.
That's boom, holy wrath, baby. As soon as they all die, then she starts dying too.
I've been working on my mage plate tank build. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. All you need to do in order to tank, I'm going to tell you the secret. You run fire and you win the game. That's what you do. You do so much fucking damage that you have threat and they
Pull 'em
die.
out of the green goop because I know people are gonna die. Don't stand in the green stuff. It's bad for your health.
I'm looking at you, honey britches.
Say what now?
You were
standing in the goop?
I said don't stand in it, man. You were standing in it a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted the boss to die instead of me move, but didn't quite work that way.
Yeah. It's always funny when I'm, you know, because most of the time I'm running these with randoms and shit, and I'm like, I could say get out of the green cloud that's killing you, but instead, what's easier is for me to just pull the boss away, and they'll just come because, you know, zug. Like, all right. It's like you think you're kiting the boss. No, you're kiting the NPC randoms that are in your group.
It's true.
But yeah, it's just, you know, things you gotta learn when you gotta learn to adjust with people who are not on comms and shit. And then sometimes they'll even argue with you about it, you know.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's just a part of it, part of the whole experience.
Of being handsome.
I don't know about all that.
Listen, the level of stupidity is off the chains, man. There's no doubt about it.
Oh yeah.
Like that,
Oh,
right there.
Oh no! Wait,
like,
what?
Like
Oh,
that.
The DK put Pat the Frost on. That is such a classic meme, bro. That is like an actual meme. No way, that really happened.
I mean, I would do that to troll just because I found it funny.
And you could tell they didn't do it to troll either. Yeah, it is. That is the thing. You do that to troll, but you could tell they're like, oh shit.
As a mage,
Like,
my
bro,
favorite
just
is
don't use
the-
Pat the Frost. Just swim 5 feet.
Right?
Oh man, it's so funny. Man.
Interrupt the thing, by the way, or we fucked.
My favorite mage prank is the Dalaran portal to the ruined
Yeah.
Dalaran. Oh, fucking love it after raids.
Yeah,
So
that's
much
good,
rage.
Oh yeah.
Put up an iron forge and everyone just clicks on it as fast as they can.
Oh, I like the one. There's one that drops you from a lethal fall height into the crater of Dalaran, and it says Dalaran on it. So people are like, "Oh, it's fucking Dalaran."
Oh, I don't know that one. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Yep, that was a good one.
My favorite of recent is my buddy gave me the RAF, so every time he wants it, I'll fly as high as I can and drop him.
That's hilarious. Manor back. Alright. Good old noob. Anal or whatever his name is.
Listen, this guy's a fucking pleb. How many times do you have to fucking kill this guy? He's here. He's a Naxxramas.
He's a pussy. He just goes. This is a noob Rakan's cousin. It's like the unwanted stepchild, man. I'm telling you.
And then it's like you kill him here. You go to Naxxramas. You kill him there, and then it's like, oh, Trials of the Crusader. He's there too. It's like, dude, do you ever die?
No, he just keeps burying himself like a pussy. Like, just stay and fight and let us kill you real quick, man. You don't gotta keep burying yourself.
And you know what's fun? And what's funny is in Trial of the Crusade, that's the same bullshit he plays. That's what he does. I'm just like, dude, this is not good game mechanics. Please.
Another one that's funny with randoms that I've learned here. Let me try to turn it away from you. Is I've had some healers who go right behind me when I'm tanking that guy, and then he does that smash ability and fucking in one shots the healer.
Yep.
It's so funny. I'm just like, yeah, you can't stand in front of him. But it's at this point my gear is so strong that I just heal myself with Seal of Light, and I never die to him anyway. But oh man, it's really funny. I had one person actually earlier today, believe it or not. They ate so many of those spikes there where they pop out of the dirt that they actually died.
I believe it.
And I tried my best to like pull all the mobs away too, but they just kind of chilled there.
On the normal, I'd ride the spikes just because it was a fun ride.
Yeah. Well, that's one thing. I've seen people do that too, but.
Like
actually dying to that
normal,
spike,
I'll run over
man,
them and then just use slow fall.
Yeah, right. Yeah, slow fall. Actually dying to them though, that's like you go on the wall of shame. Because I mean, it could not be more telegraphed than that right there.
I don't know. I never see it.
Really?
No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm gonna put down Mana Tide. Make sure you're next to it so you get mana.
What's mana?
It's a resto shot.
I don't know what's the mana with you.
Nice.
Love you.
Gives the group mana back like 6% a tick.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a-
being sarcastic.
Oh, okay. I missed the joke. I failed.
It's that shit that you go through so much, and then you ask yourself, why can't I click more buttons?
You know, the best way to use mana is be a hunter.
Oh god, let's not talk about that.
What? And I didn't get a. Well, he didn't drop it. He doesn't drop it anyway, but I didn't get my trinket.
Well, we'll go again tomorrow. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Yeah, it'll drop eventually. Or maybe I'll just wait till Olduar and then I'll get my trinket then.
No, I'll get. Listen, if you want to go tomorrow, we'll go tomorrow. I don't care. Go before my raid. You're going.
Yeah,
No,
just
you.
keep on running.
Yeah, we're going tomorrow, so we can. You're going tomorrow, so we'll just go again before the raid. It's not a problem.
Yeah, I'm not stressing. I know I'll get it eventually. It's a pretty high drop percentage. You get to do it every day. So no problems. Is there anything somebody else wanted though from dungeons or whatever?
Oh no, you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off for now, I think.
That's fine.
Okay.
Honey Britches, thanks for staying around and helping.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
sure. No
thank
problem.
you, and I appreciate all of you guys.
I appreciate you
Yeah,
too,
of course.
Spaghetti.
Hey, so tell me, so you said it was a 2-click on the raid sign up, but I put in my class, but I didn't see the second click you were trying to tell me about.
All right, so listen, like you go to you go down there to Saturday, or yeah, Saturday. It says collect. It literally says select your class. You click it,
Yep,
you
yep.
you click your class, and then the next thing it tells you to do is pitch your spec, and then
Like,
you're.
it kind of like sends you a message. Like, so like scroll down a little bit.
Yeah, it'll
I
send it to the
gotcha, I
bottom of the
gotcha.
channel.
That's what I
That's
was
kinda
thinking. I was
funky.
looking at on the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's nothing in between like the post and the bottom, it's more obvious. But if there's anything in there, it becomes confusing fairly quickly.
Right.
Well,
I gotcha.
it's just the only reason why there's a whole bunch of shit in there is because I had it, as Azure said, damn, there's a Bible text there. I had to put Bible text in there, and people were responding to that, I guess.
Sure. So
Yeah.
I will. Hey, honey, are you still on? I really haven't ran Frost. What is the rotation for Frost?
I wouldn't really run Frost.
No.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
okay,
what-
so-
You mean for
Oh,
Gloof?
for okay, for Gloof. I mean,
You're
for
just
him, you'll be spending your
Blizzard.
time on the ads, so it's basically just Blizzard, Kona Cold, Frost Nova to keep the ads off
Oh,
of
okay, so
yourself and
fairly-
others.
Ice
If
block
you're
if they start tickling you.
yeah, if you're on the
Use-
boss for
use
any part of it,
Frost.
if you're bored,
If they start running away.
So let
then,
me
just spam Frostbolt.
let me just tell you this way: you're gonna have a third tank back there, and what's gonna happen is this, and I'll explain this tomorrow. The one who's going to be back there tanking, how I set it up is the actual kiting tank is going to be the one that's literally going to pick up all the ads. Your job is to literally put your Blizzard on top of the tank on the grate, and then if they need to reset or whatever, you go in there and you will Frost Nova at that point. The only other thing that you're going to do is you're going to pick up the other ads that spawn on the left and right nearest to the boss with ice lance, and then they will pick the ads up basically. All you're really doing is just helping the tank by putting down Blizzard on top of them and picking up the new ads for them. That's literally it. It's very
That's fair
easy.
enough.
It's very
So-
easy.
Most of it, am I going to be running Frost or should I be running Arcane?
Oh no,
it
that's
just
just one
that-
fight, one brief
Okay, okay.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
you shouldn't even have to change your gear or anything. It's literally just what your inherent toolkit is going to do.
Yeah. So second question, I know that there's an add-on for like, sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm using Bartender, and then if I switch to Frost, is there an add-on to keep my layout a little bit better?
It shouldn't. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
I'll play
There
with
might be a
Bartender.
setting
set
in
it up.
Bartender where
Yeah.
you can like set up your profiles and shit. I haven't used that add-on.
Yeah.
I'd just
I
say
would- I
take a
would-
screenshot of where your shit's laid out so that when you switch back you can adjust it and make it look
A
similar.
lot of
Hey, you're a
add-ons you
genius.
could check to see if you can do that, but a lot of add-ons will have a thing where you can like create a profile and then export it, and then import it back. And sometimes if it'll let you do that, you could like have your main spec on, create your profile, export, and it'll, when you export it, like puts it in a file somewhere or some shit in the add-on folder or whatever it does. And then you could copy and paste it, the code, and then you could switch specs, click on import, and do it that way. I don't know if that has an option like that, but like a lot of UI shit does.
I'm pretty sure Bartender does have it, so I'll play with it tonight and make sure, because I think I'm already doing that. I think I set it up, and cause when I switched between Fire and Arcane, it was already doing it. So I think I did it once, and I just forgot how to do it.
Yeah,
I
it
love
should
that.
automatically keep shit the same, I think, but I don't know for sure because I haven't used that add-on.
I really like Bartender. I like to make micro menu and sidebars and shit transparent, so like I can see them if I mouse over them. But other than that, all I can mainly see is my 2 or 3 main action bars. Like, you don't need to see your buff bars all the time. If you're a paladin or what seal you are, you can make that shit go transparent.
Alright, you guys, well, GG's, that was fun. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see if it raids tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, peace.
Yeah, later.
I'll see you tomorrow with Honey Britches.
Hey, I did Wednesday this week.
Well,
I was there.
No, listen. I'll see you tomorrow in the stream. You're gonna watch this bitch, man. Come on
Oh,
now.
all right.
Listen, I love you, but you can still support your boy.
I got my inscription up to like 390, and now I realise I can only fucking level it basically like 1 point a day with the inscription research.
Ugh.
Well, it is what it is.
At least I can farm a lot of fucking Frost Lotus and get someone to make me flasks.
Lighter.
Have fun. Oh, Spaghetti, you're still here, right?
Yes, sir.
So here's the deal. I don't know what your time zone is. When you go to the raid sign up, it automatically calculates your time zone. So for me,
Cool.
so the raid technically is going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern time. That's going to be different for everyone else. So this is how I do things. I send out raid invites 30 minutes before because there's too much shit that I have to manage prior to that. So I would appreciate it if you would just show up 30 minutes before and then DM me, and I'm going to be on I'm going as A-Free tomorrow, so DM A-Free, I'll get you in the raid, and then if you have like other bullshit you need to do before, you know, I literally have to get all these people in, that's fine.
Fair enough.
And another thing I was just gonna say, I sound like I'm pissed off all the time. I'm very blunt and honest.
I didn't get that. We're good.
I'm just saying, I'm just no filters, dude. Like, I've been like, that's just how I am. I come off that way all the time.
That's funny. Yeah, no, I didn't get that. We're solid on that.
All right.
And I will play a couple of dungeons with this Frost, so I make sure I understand its rotation.
You're not gonna actually be playing Frost on the boss. You're honestly, dude, you're literally only kiting. That's all you're doing. You're just literally, it's like we just told you.
And it's not really a rotation, it's situational. Main thing is improve Blizzard to slow them down. Next thing is, if they get anywhere the fuck near you, Frost Nova to lock them in place.
So,
if one gets away from you and it's running toward the boss, Ice Lance it.
So what I do is this. Literally, we are going to have literally 3 mages going tomorrow. We might have more. I literally tell all the mages that go on the regular, they already know what I'm going to tell them. All the mages are literally going to be back there with you. You guys are just slowing the ads down. You don't. It's just that easy. And then literally, when the boss detonates. So basically, how this boss fight. Let me just briefly explain how this boss fight works. So basically, tanks take the boss. The tanks take the boss to the back door. When he's on the back door, the objective is the kiting tank, the third tank. He's gonna tank on the grate all the way in the back. So what you're gonna do is you're just gonna put your blizzard down, and you're gonna help that tank, slow shit down. As new ads form on the left and right side, you just ice lance them and basically run around and near the tank. Basically, they pick that up. You just throw down your blizzard again. And then basically how you get rid of these ads, because you can't kill them technically until the boss detonates. When the boss detonates, he literally shits on the entire raid. Everyone loses their HP. Everyone literally shits their pants, basically. When that happens, all the ads literally lose all their HP too, and we literally kill them at that point. And then basically, once all the ads die that have low HP, new ads spawn with full HP, rinse and repeat until boss is dead. It's just that easy. So
Makes sense.
You're literally just going to be blizzarding the whole time. I have literally the tank that's going to be back there. If I don't have we have 4 of them signed up basically. So I'm going to have an experienced tank back there. All you literally have to do is just put your blizzard down there and make sure you're tagging the ones that spawn in front, and then blizzard again. That's literally it. That's all you do for Frost, and then literally after that, you literally go back to Arcane and have fun again.
Cone of Cold is probably the hardest spell to pull off because you got to position yourself right, but everything else is pretty easy. Ice Lance and Blizzard, Frost Nova.
Right, well, and I use Cone of Cold even for the Arcane and the Fire. I mean, it's just so useful for a crowd control. The Cone of Cold followed by the Frost Nova just locks stuff.
Yeah, the most 2 important talents is the improved Blizzard and the improved duration to your chill effects. And that improved chill effects also slows targets down too. So the improved Blizzard and that stack together, and you literally you're the master of crowd control at that point. You need those 2 talents, and literally everything else is pretty easy to just put points into at that point. That's the only 2 things you need. Because that one boss fight, right? That one boss fight is the hardest one in the entire instance. Everything else is just mechanics. You do mechanics, we win the game. Hell, most of the boss fights have cheese mechanics that we just do, and they just fall over and die at this point. So it's it's really gonna be that easy. It's just the dog boss is the hardest thing, and the hardest thing about it is doing the ads, basically. If people just do the ads, we get off of it, we win the game, everyone's happy, we move on with life, and before you know it, we're at the last boss, and holy shit, he fell over. Oh my god, we get the lottery! Yeah!
Alright, I'm going to jump off as well. I will be on at 4:30 or, half an hour before and give you a message, and we'll go from there.
Alright, Spaghetti, I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Bye.
I helped him leave the channel. He's okay. So, Jinx, how you doing?
Doing alright.
Are we content? We have a good time?
I did. Erie showed me a add-on that I should have tried for my ret rotation, and it actually helped me quite a lot.
Another thing that you probably should get, but listen, I don't like Healbot. I have never used it. I know some people, I know it makes everything like super easy, and it literally makes it so you can actually just mouse over people and it'll automatically cleanse and automatically use hands. But I was going to say, you probably could use Healbot too, since you are going to be playing a healer, and you just literally mouse over the people that actually need cleansed.
A few people have mentioned that, and I know when I was going to try on Epoch healing on there, I was told to try Click as well.
Well, it doesn't matter which one you do.
Yeah. There's Click, there's Grid, there's Healbot, and the way it is, it's not a mouse over macro, so you don't point at the actual player. You've got like a raid frame where you can see everyone's health, and the best thing usually is to class color it. So paladins are pink, mages are blue, etc. And you just bind different heals to different mouse buttons, like your lesser heal on left, your bigger heal on right, a heal on the middle mouse button. If you've got any thumb buttons on your mouse, you can also bind them to different heals.
Yeah.
So as you're running along,
into it, yeah.
as you're running along, you're not even watching really what the raid's doing. You sort of, as long as you know you're following them, you're watching your heal button, just clicking on people. And the way you set it up is, if people are in range, you can see the health bar solid, but if they run out of range, it greys out and goes like transparent.
Yeah.
So it helps you a lot to know who's in range, who isn't in range. It does a lot of shit that, like, not using a healing add-on puts you at a disadvantage, I think.
Alright,
You also have to set Healbot up well. I can help you set it up.
Yeah, I'll look into that one, I think. Yes, I do.
Yeah, like Grid and Click, I haven't really used them. I'm sure they pretty much work on the same sort of premises, but yeah, if you got Healbot, that's one I am familiar with.
I didn't think. I just healed you.
well, I have to say it was a pretty solid group tonight. Pretty solid run, besides, I being a piece of shit as usual. I think it's mostly because, like, I mostly put it on myself because I literally should have better gear for red. I should be, like, the one literally leading the charge and as the off-spec, in the off-spec department, but I just literally haven't gotten nothing. Gotta work on that.
Yeah, Holy Paladin seems to be a favourite for gear.
Well, yeah, like, that's all they care about.
Like, bro, there's not just Holy Paladins, come on.
I know, man, they don't care. Speaking of Valor, maybe I can actually buy something for my off-spec from Valor. What do we got? Oh, nice. We got a big old fat agility ring that I don't really want. Nice. Like, give me something good. Like, I don't know. Like, fat ass hit rating, expertise, strength ring.
Jinx, I've got a video I can send you. It's like a recording of a raid that I did with anglers. It'll show you what Healbot looks like and how you use it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you'll have to skip a bit into the video, but you'll see what it's like, how the health bars light up when people are in range and how they go transparent out of range, and it shows like buffs and debuffs and stuff like that, so you know when to cleanse people and stuff.
Yeah, champion, I'll have a look at that.
Generally, if you've got a cleanse, if you're a healer that can, yeah, you'll set a keybind probably to cleanse, so that, or you can also set it so that if you hold control or shift and click a button, it does a different function. If you're that like dexterous, yeah, I don't really like using modifiers like that, but it allows you to have more spells. What's better is just get a mouse that has more fucking buttons on it.
Get a Razer Naga Elite mouse and get a Razer Nostromo gamepad, and I'll take care of your needs. Still using both of mine from 2004, and they still work. And you know what? I bought a new Razer Naga back in 2009. That thing broke within the first week.
Yeah, well, they've got like 16 or 20 buttons on the side, don't they?
Yeah, the Razer Naga Elite mouse has 12 buttons on the side. Has 2 buttons behind the mouse wheel. The mouse wheel actually has more buttons in it. And then a Razer Naga, or the Razer Nostromo, literally has everything else the keyboard has. Man, I'm dying. Man.
You alright there?
Yeah, I just got food particles or something in my throat. It's irritating me a little bit.
Oh, that's the worst.
It's probably because I ate McDonald's and we haven't had McDonald's in a while. Ah, shit.
Nope.
Alright, so here's the deal. I already know automatically Jinx is not about it, so I understand if you'll decline, but.
You were asking about dungeons, aren't you?
No, I was gonna say, since Smokey's here, I said something about doing this. We could go to Molten Core, blast that out, maybe do some Blackling Lair after it. I actually want to get my banana set, and in order to actually do one of the bosses, which are one of the very first bosses, you need to have a lot of AoE DPS for that to get off of it. So I was thinking about basically getting a bunch of puggers together and just going in there and blowing that up. So Smokey, if you wanted to go do that shit, get your items you're missing for judgment and whatnot, we could do that. But you have to tell me, Smokey, if you're feeling that or not.
Evie's currently running me through dungeons, getting some XP on my priest.
Well, I would have done that. Oh, damn, you guys are doing Strathhome without me? I would have came. Come on now.
Do you want to come?
Well, I don't want to steal all your XP, but, you know. What do
You're more than welcome.
Well, let's see what I actually have. Oh, shit. What do I got to play around with? I'm all about doing that shit. That shit sounds fun. Yeah, I don't have bullshit that's that low level. But. You know what? But I could just go with my damn paladin and win the video game. I guess I can do that too. I've been in Stratham recently with Barry. Me and him have been absolutely crushing that place because he needed funds to get his trinket. And I don't know how many times we actually went through that, but it never gets boring to me. That's
yeah,
my.
I took Avery through earlier on with my paladin on his warlock.
Well, give me an invite. I'm coming.
We're just stuck inside it at the minute. Avery's going to join us with his paladin. Avery.
So if he wants to switch characters and get his warlock from the next run, that's fine too. I don't care.
He said if you want him to switch to your warlock or something, that's fine. He's not bothered. He said, hell yeah.
Yeah, see? Listen, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, because I was talking to Evo this morning. I managed to get a code. I set up another account and I got a code to see if I could get us both the rest of XP.
Uh-huh.
It didn't work for her. She said she did some looking into it and I need to get a character to 80 first.
Yes, that's true.
For her to get it. So it didn't work. But I'm pretty sure my rested runs out the 6th, so today.
Oh, that's it.
Later on today, so we might be alright and not out level each other. But like I said to her, I can just, if I get a couple of levels ahead, I'll just turn my XP off.
Yeah, that is a thing. Like you can definitely do that. That's why it's there.
No, I'm not trying to die.
My question is what race did you go with?
For
Your priest? What race are we running?
she's a Draenei.
Well, that works too. I was gonna say if you're a night elven, I would have been
It should
ecstatic.
have been a night elf.
Listen,
It should have been.
I'm gonna tell you something about night elf, okay? Shadow meld, and while you're in combat, you can shadow meld and drink in combat. Literally the most broken thing ever. Like that's.
Oh, that's awesome.
You just gotta wrap your mind around that. It's so overpowered.
I got myself 3 level 19 twinks, a bear druid, a hunter, and a fucking combat rogue.
Nice.
But I'm starting to think I should have made a level 10 twink, because that's even more OP.
Well, you could have, but you still can too.
Yeah, now I'm thinking of unlocking my fucking bear druid and leveling it up at some point.
We're leaving the dungeon now.
Well, I'm still flying.
Where were you?
Well,
See
I mean, if you could summon me, that'd be fantastic. You just need to invite me. I need an invite still.
No, he had a look at his characters and he didn't have anything.
I thought I might have had something, but I don't. I leveled everything basically. So I may as well just come with my paladin and just blow everything up like I always do. It's fine. We're going home.
Yeah.
That's literally it. We're going to Stratham. That is literally my home.
Could you chuck Avery a invite as well, please, Avery?
Listen, Evie literally blew up the meter tonight. He blew up. Listen, Honey
Nothing
Britches,
new there.
listen, Honey Britches outgears him in every way. He was on top of the meter, and if you didn't hear it, I'm sure if you were paying attention to his tone, but Honey Britches was getting a little, heated about that. But it's the truth of this. It's like, dude, it really doesn't matter who's really in first place. I'm just saying that, the one person that's fucking under geared is beating everybody, and that's a kind of a big deal. And they know how to play their class. I'm not saying everyone get a damn ego about this. I'm just simply saying someone's actually doing a good job.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got for tomorrow? So Moo, who normally goes as our restoration shaman, he is attentive. That makes me very nervous. I don't like that. I need my shamans there. That's like my number one. And we only got 3 healers signed up. So we got Azure with Engie. That's a pretty good combination. We got this Roxo character, which is a tree. That's 3. We need 2 more healers, by the way. So if Moo goes,
What's this for?
for Saturday, for tomorrow's raid. I don't have enough.
10 or 25?
It's 25, dude. Like Saturdays are all 25 sweep, basically. So it's like, I'm more concerned on getting the actual 5 healers. We already got all the tanks, and we got the majority of the DPS. We have a really weird-ass combination of people this time. Dude, listen, we got 2, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 fucking DKs going tomorrow. That is unheard of.
6 DKs? I thought it was 4.
No, we got, dude. Listen, we literally got like every variety of Death Knight going tomorrow. So at least we got a lot of Death Grips. But when it comes down to it, that one guy wants to come and make it up to me. So that's why he's going tomorrow, which it's fine.
I'd bring my paladin, but it's already safe because already did 25 with you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Damn, we got we got 3 unholy Death Knights. That is all I need to know about. I got 3 aids, Covade spreaders. That's all I need to know. So you guys,
We have
go ahead.
heal for fucking RDF normal.
So are you guys done in the dungeon already or no?
No, I had to come back in for my body and then I couldn't get back out. So we're just running through now. Oh, I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out.
Does anybody still have some Evie, do you got some mana biscuits still or no? In your
Do you
inventory?
have any mana biscuits still or no? No, he said no.
Oh, sad. Alright, fine. Still love
And
him. I
don't
still
have any drinks or anything on this.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I still love him though, immensely.
He loves you immensely.
Mm.
He said, "Oh,
I still can't get over how Data DMs me, and he's just in all caps, so fucking pumped for tomorrow. I'm just like, I'm glad you are, Data. And he's like, Commander Picard, I'm ready, man, I'm ready. I'm like,
Talking about macros, fucking time to make all the fucking macros that I
come
should
on, you
have made.
warlock, are you shaman?"
I'm kind of surprised he's not going with the shaman. I'm just saying.
He thought about it.
All right, we got to reset the dungeon, by the way. Make sure you do that first before we go through.
Oh, I'll give you leader.
Well, I don't know if that's gonna actually work, but we will try it. That is a negative, so we gotta go back outside. You gotta do it because you were in the
Alright,
party.
okay.
So we gotta go back out, and then you gotta do it.
Why am I not in the party no more?
You are
Why is
in
my
the.
name showing in my party list?
Well, reload
Oh,
or
right.
reload the UI.
Why am I having a lot of problems today with this game?
It's fucking Chromie. That's all. Listen, they break shit, dude. Like, dude, for 4 weeks they've been doing restarts every night, and it's like, dude, what are we fucking fixing here? Like, what is the problem here? Like, fix your bullshit.
Okay, it didn't come up in chat that it had reset.
All right, let's just here. Just leave the party. I'll invite. I'll fix it.
Yep. Hey, God, the problems I'm having. Yeah, need that affliction warlock for the raids.
No, we need the demo warlock.
He said no. we
No,
need the
I
warlock.
listen. He can go as demo and buff my damage and buff the healers, so we actually get through the raid faster. He can be affliction during literally the 10 mans. Okay, I'll give him that. He can go to 10 mans and do all he wants there. But I need the demo DPS.
He said you can be affliction in the 10 mans, but he needs demo in the 25. He said you'll change your mind.
I doubt that.
He said I doubt that.
I'm open-minded, but I have never seen an actual affliction warlock do anything with their life on here.
I think you might be surprised with.
Go inside the
these.
building.
Oh, lots of loot. What do you mean that would be stealing?
I don't know, would it be stealing?
I was trying to loot the bodies and she said that would be stealing. Smokey, stop me out now. Not really.
Are you sure?
Oh, sorry, I was answering Evie.
Oh, I know that. Listen, I'm injecting myself into that conversation. I have to. I mean, I want to know what's going on with mom and dad. I mean, come on now.
He's been tailoring and his inventory is still full of all the hats he made.
So I'm gonna tell you what happened and why I'm a Draenei now. So this is what happened. Literally,
You know, I didn't even notice that at first.
So this is what happened. Literally, Barry surprised the shit out of me with that. By the way, like he was like, "Yeah, go log into your Chromie craft. I need you to look at something." And I'm like, I go in there and I go to the main account section, and it says, "Oh, you have Chromie points." I'm like, "What the hell did you do? Like, why? What did I do to deserve this?" And they're just like, "This is, I'm doing this, and that's all there is to it." And I'm like, "Fine." I do appreciate it though.
Oh, bless him.
I love him. He's such a sweetheart. Well, it does seem like we had a pretty good time no matter what.
Oh, there you are. Avery can hear you now.
That's good. I gotta, while you guys loot that, I just have to basically let Snapple know that next week I am scaling the times back, and I haven't literally told him anything. So I tried to tell him today, but he was at work, and he was like, dude, I can come online and get in the voice chat or whatever. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm literally raiding at that at that point. I told him, yeah, I'll just hit you up after the fact, and literally told him this is literally it's not a voice chat conversation, dude. It's more of a just a yay and nay conversation.
Yeah.
I talked to Bless the other day, and I kind of let him know ahead of time what was happening, and oh my god, I think he almost went to tears. He was like, oh my god, that sounds so great. That's great for me, because Bless is one of our actual like best tanks that we have that goes to everything. Basically, he shows up and he is literally the waifu material. Basically, he shows up, he literally takes care of me. I don't have to worry about a damn thing. He just does what I need him to do. And you know, every time he comes to my raids, dude, he literally only gets like 2 or 4 hours of sleep, gets up and goes to work afterwards. I'm like, shit, son. So it's like, yeah, I need to like do something for those folks.
No.
Because the majority of our group is from the UK, so it's like I kind of have to support them a little bit more. I mean, that's kind of what's happening, which is fine because my life is over as I know it, in the sense of everything that's happened. I don't really have a lot going on right now, and probably won't for the foreseeable future. So unless something crazy happens, like I get like, I don't know, like 10,000 subscribers overnight, and my shit blows up, and I actually can like get paid from live streaming or something of that nature. That would be kind of neat.
Yeah, it takes a while, doesn't it?
Well, it doesn't really
Sounds about right.
it doesn't really take a long time. It's just it's YouTube, and like the algorithm is ass. Like on Twitch, if I was doing this shit on Twitch, I probably would have became something already. Like I would have probably had a lot more followers and shit by this point, but I don't want to do it on Twitch because of all the bullshit that they support now, and like they pay women more, and I don't mean this in a negatorial or racist or any kind of type of way. It's just they literally do pay women more on that platform. They support porn on their platform now, and hot tub streams and all this bullshit. So it's like, well, dude, why are we doing that? We're literally slapping in the face literally the people that made your platform the way it is. So I was just like, I'm good on that. I'm good. I mean, I used to be on Twitch in the beginning, like when I was playing on retail, and I think I got me like 3,500 like followers near the end before I had to I was forced to, you know, shut down shop basically. Because of the divorce and all that. I lost everything, which is fine. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not bitter about it, because I am pretty bitter about it. But I've learned to kind of let most of how I feel go on that subject, because it's pointless. Like I'm never gonna, like, there's nothing I can do about it. I had to literally get out and get away from I had to literally go with my mom to get away from my dad, because it was a bad situation no matter what. So it's just like, you have to let things go in life. And yeah, I lost all my guild, I lost all my friends and all that, but you know what, I'm fine with that, because now look where I'm at. I'm building a new community. We're blasting off. We're going places.
Yep, definitely.
Hold on, I gotta get this asshole. Oh, never mind. Evie's like, nah, I got this shit. Don't help me. I'm gonna help you. He's like, I got, and then he's like, no, I got this. No, you don't got this. I got this.
He said he knows me well already.
It's true. Life Force Belt, that's a really good transmog.
And he's just hit 60. Yay!
Congratulations. You can kind of go do Outlands now. That's kind of a big deal. You never know. We could just go to Molten Core. We could just go to Molten Core, you know. I'm just saying. We go Molten Core and get your set.
Wait, do we need like actual people for that?
Yeah, you do. Like I said, the very first boss, you actually have to actually have AoE DPS, because if you don't kill the dogs fast enough, and at the same time they keep respawning, basically.
Alright.
After that, like, everything else is just a joke. After that, it's just that one boss you have to actually have people for. Now, if the guild was online, that would be a different story. We could just go with our people and go in there and crush that shit, but we just don't have access to that right now. I need to go through my friends list and delete people, because they're never online anymore, and we don't really talk anymore, so there's no point in me having these people on my list.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did quit for like over a year and a half, but still, like, I don't even know what happened to these people. Maybe it's time to start over. Maybe I just need to delete everyone off my friends list, you know? Dude, that stick... Dude, that stick is actually something, by the way. 29 straight. Look at the speed on that. That is a warrior weapon. Golly. Mount's gonna drop. I feel it.
I think Avery's gonna make the mount drop.
It could happen.
Go loot him, Avery. Nah.
Well, we got Lagan Plates of Valor, though. That's something. You know what? For the hell of it, I'm gonna get me some more holy water. By the way, I want to tell you guys something about this holy water. On this server, for whatever reason, and listen, this is not a complaint. I'm about this. Every time I come here, I pick this shit up as a paladin. You can come in here and get all this holy water. And even though the text says it does 562 holy damage to all undeads, that shit stacks, and it's like, that shit scales. It's cracked. You literally could just throw that as a paladin with wings up and all your other bullshit and do gargantuan amounts of damage. It's so good.
Cool.
Right? Alright, we're going to the living side. I hope you guys are ready to get some orbs. Yeah, so basically, here's the deal with these orbs. You farm the orbs, you hold on to the orbs, you make scrolls of Crusader, you sell that shit. People are buying that up like it's candy because of all the heirloom weapons and all these new people online, basically. You'd be making money. Me personally, I just, I think it's still a very good enchant even at level 80 because it still works.
Iwi was telling us about the heirlooms earlier on as well.
I mean, they're good. They're
An XP boost or something.
and they don't have an XP boost. They just scale with you. The only XP boost that you get is off the actual armor pieces. The weapons are okay, but the weapons are only really good if you actually have access to somebody that has the best end game enchants from vanilla, which there is a lot of people on here that have that, but in our neck of the woods, we don't really have. Most of our enchanters don't have access to that. Another reason why I wish people would be more open. Let's go farm this bullshit so we get the reputation so you can get this shit so we actually have access to this.
Brian, man.
What happened to you guys? Like,
Maggots.
okay. Alright, you're fine. Alright.
Damn maggots.
Well,
Do you know what it is, right? I think it's because I was in here earlier on and my paladin slapping them all, so they're like back for revenge.
could be. You never know. I did a little bit of roleplay today with Evo, and I'm telling you, I haven't seen her light up like a damn Christmas tree for a long time.
Oh.
She absolutely loved it. She's all about it.
She coming on voice yet?
She says she's gonna get herself a new microphone. She's working on that, but we'll see. Get her on voice and we could do some D&D. Well, here's the deal. Who's gonna be the DM? Are you gonna be the DM? That's like the worst part about it. The way we do, so basically what you're trying to talk about is like old school, like the tabletop bullshit that you can do through Discord. You still need an actual game master. That's the most important part. But what I'm trying to do and suggested, we just do it in game. You don't need a game master, and I literally lead the entire narration. I make it up as we go based on what we've already done, and like I already have pretty much a plan of how to introduce all you guys into the narrative. Basically, I already have it like all the way planned out. So it's like she just gets on, and we're gonna meet up somewhere, and then we're gonna act out the scene basically. And it's just gonna be that easy, because I think for her, she doesn't like using voice chat for that because it kills the immersion for her, which it's fine. I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me. But I know a lot of people that are not really about that, and that's fine. I think really when it comes down to it, most people just have not had a really good DM or person to lead the narration of it all. But since the roleplay that we're doing is based off of an actual Dungeons and Dragons campaign that I created like 33 years ago when I was a kid, I kind of know where I'm going with everything, and that's what makes it special in the sense that, she likes it so much. She actually likes the lore behind literally everything, and every character that gets involved within the story. You guys would evolve with the narration too.
mentioned it before about he would love to try and play D&D.
D&D is a lot of fun, but honestly, you really need to have a GM for that, and GMs are very hard to come by. Like I was talking, Nelly is like the best person to talk to because he does D&D like every week with his group basically, and I asked him to like run me through the tabletop bullshit on here on Discord, because I'm willing to play the DM, but it's like if I'm the DM, I'm not an actual player. I'm the one that basically predicts what the fuck is gonna happen, whatever, and that's fine. I'll do it. But I actually want to be a player too, because I think being a player is like the funnest thing, to be honest. But in D&D, it's really fun because there's a synergy. All right, hold on. Don't run away from me. You're making it harder than it has to be. All right, there you go. You're good.
Yeah, we're getting surrounded.
What's fun about D&D is it's this synergy between you and the DM and then all the other players basically.
Yeah.
And even the people that are not really about it, I think you guys would be about it. It is a lot of fun because literally you need to think about it like this. So like the kind of roleplay that I do with Evo and what we have done on this server, it's literally you basically, instead of doing it by pen and paper and you basically put all your stats in and all that like a traditional D&D, you're just going to be role playing with your character, and it's like, okay, well, how is this character's personality going to be? And it's just like you first got to separate yourself from the character. It is not you that you're portraying this character. You need to figure out, okay, what is this character all about, and how is this character going to be portrayed with these other characters around it? What are its morals? What alignment is it going to basically have? And to give you kind of an understanding of so the High Sister is many sisters in one. And basically what the High Sister is in a nutshell is this. All right, let's go back to basically what the Night Elves actually have. They have the priesthood, and they have the Wardens, and then they have demon hunters basically. And basically, the Wardens exist to fight off the demon hunters. And the priesthood is basically, even though they're supposed to be, the religious figure and whatever, they're a part of the army too. Their whole suit. So it's like the sisterhood or the priesthood basically is all they're basically all like your male and female, healers basically. And then the wardens are basically all your soldiers basically. Like your warriors and your paladins and things like that. And then from there you also have the druids are involved with the Darnassus forces, which are the Night Elves as well. That's another faction on top of that. Where the sisterhood falls into is this. So basically the sisterhood is a part of the Night Elven people, or the Night Elven faction, but it's based. It's like a military force that's not connected to any other part of the world. It's not bogged down by. I literally don't know how you guys got attacked by this. I think you guys just maybe lagged behind. It's fun.
I was a little bit behind.
Basically it is a military force that has no political views. Basically, it doesn't have any red tape. We literally can move and act willingly. We're not connected. Nothing can basically stop us basically. And We are the protectors of the realm, basically. We are the balance that fights off the void. And what the void is the greater evil that keeps coming back, basically. It's like, the idea is like this. It's kind of like in the Bible, you know? God throws out Satan. He comes to earth, and there's sin in the earth. And the earth is a fallen world because of Satan, because he literally is a bastardization of God, and he does everything else. He does everything in reverse from God. You know, God is all about good and happiness and doing everything right, and literally Satan is literally everything else. So it's basically God versus Satan, good versus evil. Well, that's kind of what like the Sisterhood does. The void is basically this never-ending force that keeps coming back. So what the high sister...
Can I get a raise?
Well, yeah, when I actually get out of combat, that's why I'm going back and trying to figure out what I'm stuck in combat with. Listen, I didn't forget you, okay? I'm stuck in combat. Listen, I know I'm yapping. I'm just figuring out why am I stuck in combat? Your pet is not getting HP back either, so it's got to be something, a critter or something. Hold on. It's probably all these undeads. Well, probably once you trigger all these things, they all get you stuck in combat.
Yeah. I've got a cat using my hand as a pillow, right? So that easy to move around.
Listen, you guys are already 9 elves at heart, man. 9 elves are all about being cat people. Alright, well, here's the deal. I'm still stuck in you know what? Well, I can't really do that either. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I got an idea. So, Evie is he's gonna make a soul stone, right? This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna make a soul stone. You're gonna put it on me. This is what's gonna happen. Oh my god, this might actually work. Alright, so you put the soul stone on me, and then I suicide. I come back to life. I'm not in combat. Look, fucking big brain. This is why I'm the head right here. I suicide myself to come back to revive you. This is it. Listen, I literally suicided myself. No one else would do that.
True.
You know, the one thing, you know, is funny as it sounds, you know, the whole story around the Sisterhood is just basically good versus evil, and really why I created the whole idea, the whole story about the Sisterhood in general and who the High Sister is. I'll give you guys the spoilers, by the way. I have multiple personalities. And it's because I broke down. I had a moment in my life. My dad did something to me basically in the worst way possible. In a very, very abusive way, basically. To the point that it was so tragic towards me. Literally, I did not know how to cope with the situation. Alright, hold on. I got it. I literally did not know how to cope with it other than, you know, my body just decided, okay, we're going to break down who you are and we're going to break it down, and now there's multiple of you. Well, how do you explain this to people around you without making them think that you're nuts, right? Like you're crazy. So literally the High Sister is literally me. She has many she is many people, basically. If you go read the text, this is what I literally told everyone else today. Go on their text channels, go to the story section. I put it all out there, basically. You just have to read all of it. And listen, I actually did a pretty good job, okay? I know my wording is pretty shabby at some points, but it's only because when you have literally, you know, neuropathy and your fingers are numb all the time, but literally the character I portray and lean into in D&D and have for many years is literally just a representation of who I am and the part of myself I never got to really be or really talk about with other people, because it's like, well, God, you got something wrong with you. We gotta put you in the loony bin.
I think a lot of people do that especially when they're like abuse victims and stuff. It's like a coping thing. I mean, my stepdad hit me.
Yeah.
Blamed me when my brothers did stuff wrong. I got blamed for it.
I
got
believe
punched
it.
in the head. And for supposedly breaking the Mega Drive. And it wasn't even me, it was the babysitter.
Hmm.
And he was an asshole.
I believe it.
So I can sympathise with where you're coming from in some ways.
Well,
That's probably why I'm a bit screwed in the head, to be honest with you.
you're not screwed in the head. I want to hear that. If anybody is that way, it's me, to be honest.
Nah.
Now, I don't think it's resetted, by the way, because it's not telling me. So we're gonna leave the party. We're gonna restart it because this is what me and Barry had to do. Oh yeah, wait, big brain moment. Wait, don't do anything. Wait, big brain moment. Oh my God, if I actually kept this character here, listen, literally a big brain. No, hold on, just watch. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, well, when I was out here with Barry, I literally had another character out here. And basically, I let Barry just give that character all the cloth, basically, and the other stuff.
One sec. I think Evie's going on a shaman.
Alright, that's fine. Which means we got the summon stone, which that's all the way over here.
I can summon him anyway with the friend thing.
Oh,
So
okay, that's fine. What low? He's 55, yeah?
Are you shaman 55? 48.
Alright, hold on. Yeah, he can get in here at level 45, so that's fine. He's just gonna have to literally stay back the entire time until I get stuff going, because he's gonna be an aggro magnet.
Yeah. He said I'm always an aggro magnet.
Now listen, it's just because he's got that big ass now and his hooves.
Everybody wants to touch the booty.
That's true, everybody does.
Are you ready for something? There we go.
Azure lost his mind when he saw me in town today. He's like, "Oh my God, you're a Draenei," and I'm like, "Uh-huh." He's like, "How do you like
I
it?"
didn't even click.
He was like, "How do you like being a Draenei?" I'm like, I'm literally I am the big dominant Futanari mama now, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. He is all about. He gives me that ooh face. This explains that explains why he was like. Let's be honest, it is like it wouldn't have surprised me. You know, when it comes down to it, Azure was little. I might have already told you guys this, but I did tell this story last night. But literally, when I first met Azure, he didn't know a flick of English, and some people were beating on him, bullying him, and we started playing the game together. I went in there and rescued him, and we just had fun after that. He didn't understand the damn thing I was saying, but he didn't care. It didn't matter to me.
Yeah, he's done well.
He is doing well. Oh, come on. Don't give me that cocksucking bullshit. I don't want that. The one thing I do want, you won't give it to me. Hold on, don't do anything yet. I'm literally... The one thing I don't like about this dungeon is literally they hard CC you into this web bullshit. And it's like, I can't do anything.
Yeah. I noticed that on my paladin earlier.
It's stupid because it's like, dude, I'm level 80. I'm like 20 levels higher than these fucks. Why do I have to be penalized?
Yeah.
I think we're good. I think they're all dead. I don't see anything else. You can go. Pretty sure we're good. Oh shit, I forgot to put this on free-for-all. My bad.
Try that game. Nice.
Dude, are we playing Yakuza like a dragon? Dude, I'm telling you, that game is the shit. Do not get me started. I will go on a tirade about that game.
I think you did the other day.
Listen, dude, I love that game. I've played through that game 12 times already. That game's the shit. You did. That's what hooked me into playing. Listen, you gotta have an open mind. And for some of that shit, you gotta remember, it's a Japanese game. Those Japanese people are some weird shit. To give you an example, there is a side quest that you do, and you like hook up with these guys, and they're in fucking diapers, and they roleplay as babies and shit. I am not kidding, by the way. That's a thing. And the only thing I'm going to tell you, by the way, that you need to do is this. When you get access to the business, that's how you make all your money, is through the business. And that's like a separate thing within the game. You unlock it through the storyline. This is the thing I'm going to tell you about this. You need to play that all the way through because you get an actual new party member that's incredibly broken. Very broken. Otherwise, she's missable, you don't get to play as her, and then you miss out on having this other character that's really good. That, yeah, like she's like your business partner in the storyline when you get the business mini game unlocked, basically. And if you play through that whole, it's like another like section of the game. If you actually play through that mini game basically and complete its storyline, you get her as a playable character, and she is very overpowered. And what's cool about the game is this: every character, it's kind of okay. It's like, so like if you ever play Final Fantasy X, right? Like you can build certain characters to be a specific thing in that game. Kind of same concept with like a dragon. Everybody can be every class or every job in the game, but some of them succeed in other things. Like Ichiban is the only character in the game that gets access to the hero because he literally fucking believes he's the hero. He's the hero from Dragon's Quest. And because of that, he is the best buffer in the game, basically. And the hero class is basically his best in slot job that you want to be in after you level up everything. Because what's cool about the classes and the jobs you unlock is this: you get permanent buffs, basically. I'm coming back through here, so it's just don't shit your pants. You're fine. You get permanent buffs for leveling up everything to level 99. So there you get 2 levels, basically. You get character level ups for your actual character, and then you get job level ups for the job that you're playing as, basically. And as you get to, like, I don't know, I think it's like 50 or 60, after that, you just get permanent stat increases across the board, and they all stack. So you want to play every job class in the game, but every single party member that you get through the storyline, they have one job that is specific to them that no one else can get. So like Ichiban is the hero, basically, and the first guy that you get as your second character, he's literally his job is homeless man. He's the homeless guy. He literally is homeless, and that job basically comes with unique abilities by the fact that he's literally your mage and literally blows shit up with fire, basically. And it's like this really interesting concept of like, dude, fucking homeless people are overpowered, dude. Like 100%. I love this game, dude. I love this game. You just need to play this game and have an open mind. And then as soon as you get done with that, by the way, as soon as you 100% the game on Steam, you buy the fucking second game immediately because you're gonna fall in love with that shit. I'm gonna say this, okay? I'm gonna say this. Listen. Like I said before, everything is unlocked to you very slowly. So the game is going to feel very stiff in the beginning because they don't... The guy that literally made this game, he literally played Persona 5 Royal, and he played the current newest Dragon Quest game. It's literally those two games got together and they had this game. So it's like he wanted everybody to be able to experience this game to the point where it's like, I'm not gonna front load you with every mechanic right away like these other RPGs do. You're going to unlock shit very slowly. Dude, Ichiban, listen, I'm not going to tell you anything about the story, okay? I don't want to spoil anything. That is, like, the main reason why you play the game. And the game is the shit on top of that. But listen, Ichiban is the man, dude. He's the man. Honestly, he really reminds me a lot about myself because he's literally just this guy that's a virgin. Like, All right, what's the setting? Okay, well, tell me about it. And no, it's okay. So you don't start out in modern Japan, by the way. It's before the internet, basically. It's before the internet, and as you so basically, okay, this is how it works. When you first start out the game, it's before the internet, basically. It's not even the 2000s yet. You literally play Ichiban when he is literally in when he's in the clan, basically, and you go through it through his eyes, basically. He goes through a lot of shit, dude. He goes through a lot of shit. People put him through a lot of shit too, but in a nutshell, this is what happens. I'm not gonna spoil anything. So Ichiban was this kid, basically, and he was this asshole because and fought everybody because he didn't have a good life, basically. His mom was a prostitute, basically, gave birth to him, and then left him at a prostitute brothel or whatever. The guy that owns the brothel basically raised that kid, and then shit happened. Like, someone came in there and blew up his whole life. After that, he was on his own. He goes off and starts, fucking up people. That's really what it is. Then he meets his current boss that he serves, and he goes through a big change, basically. What happens is he literally fucks off the wrong people and their Yakuza members, and they were gonna kill him. They literally ask him, who do you belong to? Who sent you? And he literally says the guy that he's literally trying to idolize and get with. That dude surprisingly shows up to save his life. Dude literally cuts his finger off. And he's like, okay, we're settled now. He just comes in and takes the knife, and they show it. He just cuts his pinky off. And they're done. And then from there, it tells you, okay, there's so many years pass, and it's just like, you do eventually get to the modern age of Japan, but it's slowly and gradually, basically. It's before the 2000s in the beginning, and then as you go through it, basically. Then after you clear the game and you go into the second game, you go to fucking Hawaii, by the way, in the second game. It is awesome. Listen, it is awesome. And that game, it's modernized. You got cell phones at that point. In the first game, Ichiban does get a cell phone. The cell phone is like all your menus, and basically, he doesn't know how to use it, though. He's a fucking pleb, basically, when it comes to using a phone. Spoilers, I am too. I have never had a cell phone in my life. I do not want to have one either. But, slowly introduces the modern age to everything, basically. It's actually quite nice. You'll kind of understand it as you play it. But it's like this old school Japanese, basically, and as the story progresses, shit changes. And it's neat. So, you've played Final Fantasy X, right? Okay, so basically, Yakuza Like a Dragon, you need to think about this. It's literally a more mature version of that game, in a nutshell. Like, with the characters, basically. I mean, like, dude, like, the main character, he's not as bad as Titus, basically. He doesn't go, we don't have that moment, okay? I swear we don't have a moment like that. There is something similar, but it's not that cringe, okay? It's just not that bad. But what's cool is the main character is actually pretty realistic, He's a virgin. He's never actually got any before. And throughout the whole game, you know, you go through these very adult themes. Like, you get involved in all this adult shit. Like, because when you think about Japan and the mafia, it's literally they don't deal in drugs, but they deal in sex, basically. That's like the big thing. So you're going to be going through like a lot of strip joints and all this, and kind of like the mini game that you unlocked. I was talking about the business aspect of the game. You go through buying and reselling, you know, real estate and shit like that, buildings and bakeries and shit, that type of thing, you know. But a lot of it is just like, you know, there's a lot of sex involved, and you never see anything. Okay, it's not like that, but there is a lot of adult themes in there, and it really does remind you of Final Fantasy X. To be honest, there is even a character that you get that's a lot like Auron. He's kind of like the Auron of this game, basically. He's really dope. It really does remind me a lot of like Final Fantasy X too, where it's just like Tidus is a noob basically, but you know, it's more realistic. The combat is very good, by the way. So here's the thing about the combat. Like I said, it's turn-based, okay? So it's turn-based, and unlike Final Fantasy X, where it's a traditional turn-based RPG, this is still a traditional turn-based RPG, but it carries over like, okay, so in Persona, you basically are playing the life of a school kid, basically, a teenage school kid, basically. And what do you do in school? You basically do activities and get relations, and you build up your reputation with other people, like with your other classmates and your other teachers and shit. And then as you do that and spend time with them, your arcanas with those people level up. And the arcanas in Persona are the different, like, they are like the different types of like personas that you can get, and as you level them up, basically you can get, when you fuse two demons together to make that persona type, you get more passives and different variations of like EXP levels. Well, in Like a Dragon has a similar system. You do have arcanas, but it's more of a friendship system with all the characters. As you spend time with the characters and do the various side of the content with them, and you build that up, the combat in the game evolves. So it's like, okay, you go to attack somebody, it's like, okay, Ichiban, he uses an axe, basically, or he uses a baseball bat, basically. He'll do like a 3-hit combo, and then like you'll knock the character down. And then like, okay, your other character goes, if the character is knocked down on the ground still and you use an attack command fast enough, the next character will go over to that guy that's on the floor and automatically do a critical hit on the floor. But if you build up your friendship meter with that said character, not only does that other character like beat the shit out of that guy that's on the ground, he will also like do another action on top of that. He might actually pick up that fucking guy and throw him, basically. Or if you have more than two characters like next to that guy with high friendship with Ichiban, and Ichiban attacks, those other two characters will get in there and game bang the shit out of other people. It is amazing, dude. It is amazing. You just listen, just play the damn game. That's all you need to do. Just play the damn game tomorrow. But show up for the raid though. Show up though. Well, I already know you guys already rated in Wednesday, but you know what I mean. You still gotta watch the stream. But anyway, my point is you're gonna lose.
Yeah, we'll be watching.
Listen, you're gonna love that game. Listen, you're not gonna even be doing any farming at that point. Hold on, what'd you get on you this time?
All right, killed it.
No, you're fine. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Listen, I get excited. That's all I'm saying. I get excited. I'm actually thinking about replaying the game myself. I'm already in the middle of like at the end of the second game, and then I'm really thinking about just replaying through the game again, the first game, and streaming that. Because like I was saying before, I played through the entire Final Fantasy VII Remake on the PC, basically, and I'm going to tell you, I have a love-hate relationship with that game. Like, I like it because it's Final Fantasy VII or whatever, but it's just like, the combat really pisses me off in that game. Like, it doesn't know what it wants to be. And then, like, what really pisses me off is I went through this whole thing of streaming this shit, going through all the DLC and whatever to get the clear data bonus to play the next game because I got access to that. And guess what? Can't fucking play it because my video card, for some reason, doesn't support one thing it needs. And I'm just like, dude, I just wasted 275 hours of my life. What am I doing with my life now? Ew, dude, I literally uninstalled the game. I was just like, I'm good. I don't need it. But yeah, Yakuza Like a Dragon, very good game. After you 100% complete that, do me a favor, buy the second game. You go to Hawaii. That's enough said. Well, what's the second one? Like, everyone says, well, the second one's really good, and they really captivate. They really added more to the game and to its combat. I want to know, is it true? Like, I understand with the DLC with Yuffie in the first game, what really brought that game back to life is the synergy. Is the synergy material, and you basically can like do combat or combos with your other party members, but you know, like, they really sold this idea of like, okay, well, in this second version of the game, there's more of that, but there's like flat out more shit to do, basically. But literally, you go to every reviewer and they're just like, this game blows. And it's like, well, does it really blow? Or is it just these reviewers just bombing it? All I'm gonna say is the third game, they better like fucking do something with that. They really better fucking do something with that game. I'm telling you, they better do something with it. You didn't hear that. It's just a hiccup. I'm fine. I believe it. Hold on, Evie. Hold on. I got you. Can I actually not get like fucking like mind blown by these guys and they steal all my mana? That'd be kind of great. Alright, I need you guys come in here, by the way. I'm gonna pull the boss, but I'm not gonna kill him right away. Just get inside the room. I'm gonna wait for you.
Oh, getting knocked down.
Well, it's because he transformed. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop now. Don't We're fine.
We're
Don't.
here.
I'm gonna tell you this, okay? When it comes to okay, like the very one. So this was like one of the very last Black Fridays I actually went to go with my mom. When I got Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got Like a Dragon. So I got 3 RPGs because Target. What was the shit about Target is you could buy 2 get 1 free, basically. The 3 games that I got when I got Final Fantasy VII Remake, I got what I got alongside that is I got Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then I got the Shin Megami Tensei crossover with Fire Emblem Tokyo Mirage Sessions EX, basically, which is the revamped version of the Wii game. I'm telling you, Yakuza Like a Dragon blows Final Fantasy VII out of the water, in my opinion. Tokyo Mirage Session blows Final Fantasy VII out of the water too. That remake game is just, I don't know, man. Those other 2 games were just so much better, in my opinion. Funner mechanics, just funner side content. I literally, like, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I literally couldn't put the game down. I literally could not put the game down, even though in that game, if you've ever played a Shin Megami Tensei game, you know how dark and crazy those games are. You're literally a fucking idol, basically. You're like this normal kid that becomes an idol, and like instead of like having demons and whatever you control, you literally get characters from the Fire Emblem games. They are your personas, and you literally take on their essence, basically. The characters like transform like Power Rangers, basically, and it's the coolest shit ever. Couldn't put that game down. When I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, I was playing that game so much, it was kind of unhealthy. But to be honest with you, it was fine because it was COVID. What else were you gonna do? You gotta basically stay in the house with your family anyway and sit on your thumbs.
Yeah. Exactly, just play games.
That's exactly what I did. I'm telling you, Yakuza like a Dragon. Every time I play that game, I learn something new about its combat. I just like the fact that, you know, it's kind of like how I loved COVID, didn't have to go work. Listen, I love COVID for the fact that I got to eat. My mom got to stay home all the time, basically, and all she did was this experiment with cooking, and I was like, hell yeah, I got to eat. Stay home, play games. That's all that mattered. And what was awesome is we didn't have the internet. I had to get rid of the internet, basically. So it's like closer times with my mom. We actually bonded a lot more. Don't get me wrong, I like the internet. I like what we're doing now. I think the internet is really special in the fact that you can connect people across the world, and you could just, have this experience with people. But I don't like doom scrolling and shit like that. And I don't like getting on Twitter and just like flat out getting mad about politics and bullshit like that. So not having the internet was actually pretty amazing.
Yeah, it is in some ways. Pain in the butt.
Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, we gotta reform again. If you guys need to go sell, you'll have to go to Light's Hope for that. Or you could just Hearthstone the one cell, summon it back, and do that. I guess that works too.
Yeah, our little trick. I've ended up getting the 4 set from here, 4 out of 8 so far.
It's pretty good. Why is my chat not working? Did you not see anything I said in Say Chat? Did that not go through?
I saw it.
I
on
don't
my
see.
screen.
I don't see it. It never went through on my screen. Like I don't. This game's broken, man.
Oh, Erie said it happened to him yesterday. Yeah, you said hello, sister.
That's exactly what I said. That's one of Carson's guild members. That's supposed to be one of our allies, but we'll see. They're all nice people.
Yeah, it's alright. Let us know when you're ready. I've got a lot of cloth to send you if you need it. It's rune cloth. I've got 20 40s. Alright, okay. Do I need to put rune cloth in the guild bank for anything?
Well, this is what I would do with rune cloth. You get first aid, literally make that into heavy bandages, and you literally can make almost 10 gold a stack. That's a good way to make money. Because once you get off of rune cloth, there really isn't anything you really use rune cloth for other than if you need level 60 materials. Then you craft stuff through tailoring to enchant it. Oh, shit. God. Before you ask, I am tired, but I'm not tired enough to go to bed.
I've got from in there is beautiful for a transmog.
Oh, there you go. Dude, I was hoping to get that axe tonight, by the way, and that trinket, but nothing dropped tonight off the KT. What a bunch of shit there.
Yeah, I don't think that axe exists anymore, does it?
I listen. I've only seen it a couple times. All the weeks I've went, so it's like I would have liked it, got that, or let's see. Probably be better if I actually put it in the right shot. This would have been pretty good to get.
Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Yeah, definitely have to. Well, I won't be able to on me paladin, but for your warrior deck, you'll definitely have to give it a touch. Oh, you want to use it? All right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna draw because that would have been pretty nice to get.
really pretty. Nice colour and stuff.
I'm gonna tell you guys something. Like, I don't really like modern RPGs as much as everyone else. Those robes are pretty good. I have that, by the way. I have access to it. I started playing through it. That's like the best. I follow that extensively. I've watched a lot of people play that. It's basically the Legend of Dragoon in Final Fantasy X. Like, the guy that did the combat for Legend of Dragoon, which, if you know, you know, if you played that game, I'm telling you, that game is pretty damn stellar. But I'm talking about, like, games like Baldur's Gate 3. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. That game's really good or whatever, right? But I don't know, like, the turn-based combat in that game just doesn't really mesh with me. And I get it that it's doing this old school-ish CRPG combat style, and that's fine. But for a modern game, it just does not mesh well with me. But, you know, at the same time, there's a lot of modern RPGs I actually like Final, or like, well, like Baldur's Gate 3. So the people that made Divinity Original Sin 2, I'm sure you played that game, or you know of it. That game is the shit. Same people that made that game made Baldur's Gate 3. Now, when I first was playing that, I treated that like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. I live streamed it. I was doing it with Joseph and one other person that actually bought me the game. His name was Ranger, basically. And in a nutshell, everything was going great. It's just, you know, Joseph's internet was bullshit, and it kind of dragged the whole entire experience through the floor. But I liked playing that with other people, to be honest. It's definitely not a game that I want to play by myself, but it's definitely something that I would like to play with other people. But there's other games that I really like that are modern that I absolutely adore. Shin Megami Tensei 5 and 5 Vengeance. That game is amazing. If you played Shin Megami Tensei 3, which is Nocturne back in 2004, it's basically a continuation of that. Did you play Metaphor? No, but I thought about quote unquote downloading it. If you get my drift. Everyone has talked about how amazing that game is. And a lot of people are pissed off about there's no romance in that game like there is in Persona. But, you know, it isn't like I need to fuck my teacher all the time, okay? Like, as sexy as that is, like, I don't need that in my games all the time. Maybe I just want to be the badass that's like, okay, well, this is like medieval bullshit, and there's kingdoms involved, and if I don't, you know, get my shit together and save my people, that's on me. Let's be honest, the Persona games are kind of like that, you know? They got the one hot teacher that is like literally older than you. Could be like your mom, and they let you hit that, basically. 100%. That's what happened in 5. I mean, like, you could hit multiple women. Let's be honest. It's basically a dating simulator, but the combat's really good though in that game. I like Shin Megami Tensei 5 and 5 Vengeance. That 5 Vengeance is a really good. I've actually played through that game. Well, to be honest with you, I played through that game so much I got nauseated with it. I don't know. I played through that game so many times I got nauseated with it because some of the story is just like, some of it you just can't. No, it's on PC. You can get it through the Steam, or you can get it through Steam. What's great about 5 Vengeance, you get the original game with it, and if you play both games, you get like, so like in the 5th game, there's only chaos. So basically, in the 5th game, there's all 3 alignments. There's lawful, there's neutral, and there's chaos. Or chaos. I think it's chaos. Yeah. Well, if you go through each alignment and each storyline, basically, you get access to secret characters or like special unlocks of demons. Like lawful is literally joining with heaven on heaven's side. You get all the angels and all the archangels, basically. Neutral, you get all like the Greek god. Well, not you get all like the godlike deity characters, and if you go with chaos, you literally get Satan and Lucifer and like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse and shit like that. Well, what's cool about Vengeance is they took out the neutral route, and you either get the good ending or you can get the bad ending. Which technically the bad ending is the true ending, which, you know, basically you do the chaos ending, and basically you reshape the world. Every time you beat 5, basically, depending on what alignment you went, you reshape the world, basically. It's just like in 3 Nocturne. In that game, you're the Demi-Fiend, basically. You're the most powerful creature, basically, and you become a part of Lucifer's army. And at the end of that game, you get to reshape the world how you want it, how you want to, basically. And 5, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same thing, where you get a lot more power over, you know, how to go about doing that. And in the 5th, in Vengeance, basically, there's only 2 endings to that, but it never gets old. Basically, it's just going through the game. There's just some stuff that you just cannot skip that's nauseating. Because it's like, well, shit, I don't want to, you know, go through another 20 hour of non-skippable bullshit to try to unlock these certain characters. I'm not about it. And then sometime at that point, you just gotta put the game down and be like, it's like, well, I gotta put the game down. And come back to it in 6 months and then get the rest of the shit at that point. It's a lot, but it's worth it. And what's cool about it on Steam is the community have made so many mods for that game. Like, basically, Shin Megami Tensei is basically, it was before Pokemon. So it's literally the original Pokemon, but it's more mature, basically. You get demons instead of actual Pokemon, basically. So what the community did for 5 and 5 Vengeance, they literally imported and made, and basically they imported and literally made mods to basically bring in every demon from like every mainline Shin Megami Tensei game and 5 Vengeance, which literally breaks the game. You get some very overpowered, you know, demons and characters by doing that, but it's fun. Modding is really what is really fun about gaming on PC. No, don't do that to me. So, have you ever played the Atelier games? The Alchemy games? By Guts? Oh man, those games are pretty good. That's another series that's pretty worth getting into. Love playing the old games, modded to hell. Did 9 recently and doing 8 after. Well, 8 actually got a really, really interesting mod, basically. Like, all the content that they didn't get to add in the game, someone actually added all that shit into the game. So, like, all this shit about Squall that's just improvised in the storyline, but you never get to, like, figure it out or see any of this shit. Someone made a damn mod so you can actually see this shit in real time. Like, you actually see, like, different people in, like, Squall's life that he's talked about, or, you know, his actual family members and shit. And there's, like, actually more story to his character.
Hey Afra, you wouldn't be able to grab me 2 tank rings out of the guild vault, would you?
Do we even have tank rings in there?
Yeah, there's like a crafted green one and cut lavas.
Yeah.
Toga's lost toenail.
Yeah, give me just a second. Oh my god, I'm telling you, almost 10k. Holy wrath, let's go. Pikachu and Pichu and Peely too. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna grab you, I'm gonna grab this, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna spin and do shit tons of damage across the board. I got 2 notifications by 2 people. Someone leveled.
Evie.
The leveling.
Zooming.
The zoom, the zug.
Why we'll see. Might have no rested XP later.
The totems. I want you to enhance me. Alright, I'm going to. Alright, I'm going to Alliance Bank. Is that guy from the Anglers? Barry, what happened to you, by the way? Did you die on me? I hit you up. I wanted to make sure, you know, you're alive and well. Okay, well, it's not, Gale Bank's not working for me. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll get that. Hold on. What,
I
you...
died briefly.
Oh, shit. Wait. Am I going the right? Yeah, I am going the right way. Alright, let me get... Alright, you said there's 2 of these rings in there. I see this one. Where the hell is this other one you're talking about? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's just the way that... Alright, I'm in the guild bank. I just needed to be able to see you.
Are you at the Horde Bank?
No. I'm at the Alliance.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm at the opposite.
That sword is pretty good.
Purple. Best colour.
Is there a tank sword there, is there?
Oh no, it's something that dropped out of Strath Home. It's a tank sword that dropped that.
I might glam that onto me paladin.
Alright, hold still. Quit moving.
Did you loot the bank? Oh,
Yeah.
there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here. So one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, now we're going. See, that's the benefit of actually having another account. But yeah, Barry, you missed it, by the way. We could have got this big ass achievement if you were here, but I understand that you died recently. But Barry, I gotta tell you something. You're listening, right?
He's running me and Evie through Strathholm to get some levels.
I mean, that's what I am doing, yes. But you know what, Barry, I gotta tell you something. I just wanted to say that you're just absolutely beautiful. That's all I really wanted to say.
I agree.
And you are such a sweetheart. And I do appreciate what you did for me, by the way. I am enjoying being this very dominant Futanari, big black Draenei mommy. Azure lost his fucking mind when he found out about that, and Evie was like, well, no shit, he was like late for showing up, and it's like, well, no shit, man, he saw my character and had to blow his load. That's what exactly what happened. We all know it's true. We all know it's true. That's exactly what happened. He blew his load, man. Let's go. Figured you'll enjoy this. Listen, I do enjoy surprises. I don't get a lot of them. So it's really nice when, you know, I actually get surprised and somebody actually gives a shit to actually get me something I actually wanted instead of giving me something like socks. Don't get me wrong, socks are cool, but it is nice to actually get something that you actually want for a change. I mean, the last couple of years, I haven't got anything. I haven't been able to even get myself anything for my own birthday, basically, because money's so dang tight, and everything goes into bills and food.
Yep. You deserved it.
But you know what though, Barry. You know what I like more than the fact that I got this race change? You know what that means more to me than that race change? I'm gonna let you respond before I tell you. It's you.
Exactly, Barry.
Well, I appreciate that.
You know, Free's getting a lot of love today.
I noticed that recently. I actually getting a lot more than usual.
I don't know if you were there for my soppy moment.
No, he was not there, but a lot happened. You did not get to see that, Barry. That was pretty good too. All right. Well, here's the big fucking problem right now. These guys keep fucking up my life by getting rid of my weapon. Can I actually hit something, you assholes? You know what I need right now? I need my big...
Not to be stunned?
Well, not to be disarmed, but you know, what I need right now is I need my berry in my life. That's what I need. Dude, Barry, we got this fucking unholy night elven death knight because you wouldn't respond because you went and died. I'm telling you, this dude was so bad, dude. Fucking like literally killed Honey Britches, dude, using Path of Frost, dude. I wish you were there, to be honest. This dude fucking killed Honey Britches, dude. Absolutely ruthless. Killed him for no fucking reason. And then I saw that. I think you should, you know, be like, yo, I'm the real Jinx. You're imposter.
That could be the, no, I think it's spelled different. The streamer called Jinxie.
Okay, so you know in AN, right, after you kill the second boss, which is that big-ass spider that has all the poison, well, you plop down in that hole, basically, and then you hit the water, and the water's down there, and you go inside the water. Well, that asshole literally used Path of Frost and fucking killed the Honey Britches, dude. Straight up killed him with Path of Frost, dude. And then I was like, I got enraged. Listen, I was in character. Because that guy was like, uh-oh. And I was like, you asshole, quit killing my sisters. We're giving you an experience. And this dude had like fucking greens and no enchants. He was literally getting carried by us. Oh, I'm so sick and tired of getting disarmed. Come on now. He died. Oh, you son of a bitch. What? You son of a bitch. See, this is why I need Barry in my life. Like Barry comes in here and he literally gives aids, and then, like, I do more damage because he aids everybody, and then it's like when these assholes run away, they just die from his aids and the holy light. It's like the best experience possible, and it turns me on. Listen, you know what, Barry? You just being here and resonating in the party just turns me on. I'm just being honest. Listen, I'm not afraid to let people know that you make me feel some ways over here.
Yeah, the song that's playing in the background when you were saying that was going. I can't remember what song it's called, but it's that. You turn me on, turn me on.
Listen, Barry does turn me on. Well, when it's Sunday, I'll be able to do more damage. Well, listen. Listen, hey, listen. You need to get your Scourge Strike ability and actually use that shit at that point. Yo, look at that. You got the shoulders to drop. Would you look at that? Golly. Shadowcroft.
He's a real boy now.
That's true. Just out here just getting all kinds of transmogs. So let me ask you, Barry. Real talk, real shit. No bullshit. Are you ecstatic? I'm telling you, this chrono. Oh wait, or today. Wait, whoa. So I wouldn't say ecstatic, but no. Listen, no. Come on now. Listen. We had a pretty good day today. I listen. You're excited about Saturday or whatever. I'm talking about. Are you ecstatic about the eventful day we had? I feel like we were so in tune today. Like, we were in there. Like, listen, Evie was just fucking owning everything. Like, he did not give a single fuck tonight. He was in there. Did you see how far his dick was inside all these bosses? And he was like, he was literally telling Honeybridge, just fuck your arcane bullshit. Respect the High Sister. Go fire. That's what I want you to do. If you're not going to go fire, I am literally going to just come all over all these bosses and remind you who is the dominant motherfucker here. I am the dominant force here for a reason. I am the barbarian. Hammer of the Grand Crusader. Oh my god, you got the good slut boots to drop. Congratulations. You want to talk about actually being white mane? There's your white man boots right there. Barry, you could have came and got your white mane boots right there. They literally dropped. My god.
He needs to get his butt in here in case they drop again.
I know, he does. He just needs to show up. Listen, you know what? You could become The elven white mane. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Listen, I just literally changed my voice for you in that moment. Just for you, Barry. I made this. How many spots y'all got? Dude, listen, I got me a spot open right now just for you with your name on it. Listen, I might even lick your face when you get in here. Listen, it's
I
true.
don't think so. I don't think it'll be too bad, will it?
Well, you know what I'm really thinking about right now? We'll get Barry his boots, and then we could go to Skullomance after we get his boots. Because that dungeon is the big boy dungeon, which you actually need more people to run that with. But since Barry's coming, we could actually do that. And you know what drops in there that not many people have? The lifesteal enchants. That lifesteal enchantment that literally has not even a percentage of dropping. We have to go this way to summon Barry, so... Oh my god, I'm telling you, I come every time mentally when I just Divine Storm and everything just crits. And green, all of the screen. I just... God! Do do do. Headmaster strike. Yeah, that's that thing on Turtle was actually fucking broken. You know what? Little do you know, Barry. Little do you know, I actually had a priest on Turtle, and little do you know, it was the best fucking. It was the best fucking night elf priest on the server. I was the hottest thing you have ever seen in your life. Everybody wanted a piece of my ass. And you know what? I didn't give it to them because I was the dominant one. I was the top in this relationship. And you know what? They paid me to fuck them. That's exactly what happened. I'm telling you, that priest was cracked with gold. Don't go that way yet. Let me get this side and then you guys can start looting. We got a rare over here.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
I know I'm gonna have to, while we run out to get Barry, I'm gonna have to hearth back and sell again.
That's fine, but there is nothing more satisfying than just divine storming and literally everything dies.
Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna get the ice crown and we're gonna get the 2-set bonus, Jinx, and listen, we're gonna win the game. Literally win the game. Literally everything. Like, okay, so to give you an example, okay, we already kind of win the lottery with every time we crit, we get Art of War, we get to use instant cast. No, we are literally gonna get the most biggest dopamine hits of our life when we get that 2-set bonus.
I'm looking forward to it.
I am so hard. I can't stand it. Barry, I need you to fix this problem I'm having right now. Come on, Barry, like, help me. Flat out laying the door open right there. I don't just flat out let anybody have that door open. Da, 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 da. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na.
The polearm.
Wait, there's a pole arm that drop. Is that one of those BOE ones?
Frenzied striker.
I think that is a that's a BOE. All right, Barry, we are literally gonna summon you. So if you're trying to come down here, you may as well not do that. I'm pretty sure we can go outside from here, right? No, don't tell me we can't. Don't fucking lie to me. Come on. Bro. Okay, Barry, listen. I was soft. I'm soft now. Like, what is this bullshit? I blame Turtle. Wow.
Should I just turf out and go and sell?
Yeah, you just go sell. Me and Evie will go do this other thing real quick. There's a chest right there. You can loot that. Alright, where's the assholes at? Dude, come on. Evie, this is such a cock tease. Where's all the enemies? God, Lee, I'm expecting shit to attack us and the excitement, and they ran away. So sad. No, 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 no. So, Barry, listen, hey. I think you and me need to get some kind of, like, similar nascing transmog. How about that? Might be fun. Might be interesting, you never know. I'm like, we probably get. I want to be more. Listen, no, listen, no, no, listen, no. I want you to be yourself, dingy. I like you. I don't like White Man. I mean, I think White Man's hot. Listen, I'm gonna be all up in that shit, sure, but do I want to be with White Man? No, I want to be with you. You're one of mine. Come on now, Barry. Like, seriously, you're more. She can use the light. Well, Barry, you can talk to me, and we share many grand adventures together. Can White Mane do that for me? No, you can though. You literally just, you know, you show up and you be my little helper. You be my little sweetheart. She can take on the body pillow or no, listen, Barry, listen. I don't want a body pillow. I don't want a plushie. I don't want, listen. I like you, Barry. I want you.
Need to play that song. I want you.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I want Barry. Barry.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, I'm gonna get you in just a second. We gotta reform the party, by the way. Oh, never mind. Listen, I got excited because literally Evie's right next to me and I see tits. Okay, I got excited. I had to summon you too. God. I saw tits. That's all that mattered to me in that moment. God. We need more. You know what? We need more goats in our life. Everybody needs their daily milking. That's all that really matters. Listen, everybody needs their daily milking. Listen, we need to give Azure his daily milking. So, you know, squeeze his little udder. Barry, I think you can help with this activity. All right, let's
It's
move.
that romantic novel Milking Farm written for you, was it?
Yeah, it was. All right, everybody leave the party. I gotta reform real quick. Damn it, Barry. I'm telling you, being in this. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. You being in this non-warden sister guild, to be honest with you, non-warden sister guild right now is hurt my feelings a little bit, but that's fine. It's fine. I'll let go. Doesn't, Lineberry the patient of the Astral Wardens. That just sounds good. It comes off the tongue better, Oh,
I never realised Lineberry wasn't in our guild.
it's true. Lineberry was not in the guild. But let's be honest. You think that stopped me from actually claiming Barry? No, Barry's mine. You think that's gonna actually stop me from what I actually want in life? No, I take what I want. Fuck that noise. Barry, hold on, relax. All right, hold on, Barry, wait. Alright, you can start doing your bullshit now. Try to actually, stay relatively close to me, because I actually want to, cleave, and can't really do that when, you're so damn far away from me. Okay, I gotta fix the loot. I hate being the leader sometimes, and I gotta do that. Can we just, is there a mod where I could just, instantly just put everything on free for all and don't even have to fuck with that again? Alright, so real talk, Barry. Listen. 100%. This is a real question. This is me just hitting on you and flirting and all that bullshit. Because all that bullshit's fun, don't get me wrong. All that bullshit's neat, but... Are you having the time of your life, Barry? That's all I really need to know. See, that's all that matters. Listen, that is all that matters. Alright, Evie and Jinx, what about you two? You guys having the time of your life?
Hell yeah.
See, that's all that matters to me. Let's go, baby. I mean, who doesn't...
Just makes everything a little bit better.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, Barry, you missed it. We talked about a lot of shit since you went to bed, but it sounds like Zord is gonna put in the good word to his guild master about us being a common alliance with his folk. Now, is that a good idea? I don't know, but it sounds good. Yeah, the paladin that we had tonight. All I know... you're talking about spaghetti or whatever. Yeah, that guy. Good old spaghetti. So spaghetti's coming tomorrow, I guess. Blew my mind that he DM'd me tonight after we literally got done with the raid and was like, "Dude, are you willing to take a undergeared mage?" Yeah. You gotta get these couple of things. And he's like, well, I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna do that. And I'm like, no, we're gonna just go in that dungeon. And this is what happened. We literally got everything for him in one dungeon. It was pretty wild. Well, I don't know. He said 3,300 and something. And I told him, I don't give a fuck about that number. I don't give a fuck about that add-on. I give a fuck if you know how to play your class and you have the skill to play it. That's all the only things that matter to me. All right, Barry, I'm gonna quiz you. I'm gonna quiz you on some stuff. Let's see. And listen, we don't want fucking gnomes in our establishment. You know what we want? We want hot, beautiful women. We are very independent, strong, sexy, extravagant women that take on the world. But the 5% hit, fuck the 5% hit, man. I want night elvens, man, and maybe some Barbies up in this bitch, man, and more space goatees.
Me poor pot noodle. Me little gnome mage.
Listen, it's kind of like how what's his name, Honey Bridget was like telling Angie, you're too pure for us degenerates. I'm just gonna add them to the party because I don't want to like keep having the clip sheet switch and chat. Oh well, our little horny. Listen, we're staking with this, by the way. I said this during KT, and I'm just kind of stuck in my mind. We got a little holy horny goat here. That's it, right there. The horny goat. No, that way, Barry. This way, this way. We'll get that shit later. Don't worry about it. I need you to mind sear this shit for me. But I need you to do it in this corner over here, the sex corner. Get in here with me. Get right in here with me. Listen, do not be afraid, okay? Just get in this corner with me. I don't care if we touch in various ways. Get in here with me. Now on Turtle, I'll tell you this about Turtle. This Turtle had the best way of doing this fight. Now, what was cool about it was on Turtle, if you hid there, all the ads actually came to you, by the way. They wouldn't just sit there. You could just AoE bomb the fuck out of all those guys. That Heartseeker pattern that just dropped, that is a very rare pattern, by the way. You probably get a lot of money for that. Do 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 do. Oh, Barry. Alright, we good. Kind of. Alright, Barry, I'm counting on you to come in here and actually show your tits and blow these guys up. There you go, kind of like that. Just show your titties and just explode black milk out of your nipples. Can you do that for me? Kind of like that, you know? Don't kill this guy quite yet. Let them get in the room first. Alright, hold on. Alright, we can kill it now. It's fine. In the other room is where all the other drops are, by the way. So once you get done looting him, go right next door and get everything else. The gift of the Elven Magi. Now, I think I talked about this before. What happened? I'm thinking you're kind of trying to say that, you know, Barry basically had his period or something with that item. I mean, come on now. You and I kind of know where you're going with that one. Shit, I'm not that much of a dense.
It was the red ones that I got before. Can't remember what they were called.
Alright, we're going to undead side. Yeah, the ones that he wanted were the firewalkers. Those are the cloth ones. That's the ones that he's really after.
We'll get him.
Oh, there you go, Evie. You got yourself a new mask that actually looks cool. Makes you look like a thug. No, 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 no. Wait. Hello? How do you do? Do you feel like a space goat? I think we do feel like a space goat, don't we? We do. I am a space goat. You feel like a space goat. Like, I do kind of feel like a space goat, don't I? I am the biggest, blackest, most dominant futanari goat that you've ever seen in your life. You know you want some of this action. Come on now. But to answer your question, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. I'm helping Evie and Jinx level their character, and Barry just kind of joined us because he's like, I told him, oh my god, your white mane boots dropped, and he was like, oh my god, I want to be white mane. So we're all in here like fucking this place up. I mean, you can come too if you want. I don't care. Hell, the mount might actually drop. You never know.
Oh, imagine.
Imagine if that shit actually dropped.
Barry could be our good luck charm.
That's true. You never know. It could. I need a freedom, by the way. Listen, you need to come and be my little freedom holder. Like, I need another freedom. And you got, like, blessed hands, and I don't. So you actually, your shit actually works better than mine. No. The ones that drop out of off this boss and Strathholm off the last boss are literally her boots, by the way. Unless they actually added more stuff like that. What's going on, Joseph? I was trying to find out who joined the squad. That's why it took me a minute to say something.
Hey. I'm already wearing them.
How do I get the pants? They're through crafting, tailoring. You actually can get the pants through tailoring, which makes it really easy. Joseph, are you alive?
Dropped your pants?
Yeah, I kind of did drop my pants, actually. I'm not wearing any.
I don't wear pants. I wear shorts.
I'm not wearing any, period. They're uncomfortable. So how are you doing, Joseph? Talk to me.
Well, I'm going over to James tomorrow.
Okay.
I didn't take a bath tonight. I'm gonna need to either before I go to bed or tomorrow after I wake up or before I go over there. I went walking today and learned that they finally opened up the other path to my road now.
So you can move more?
Well, so basically, the path that was originally opened up would only take me one way, and that was down this really long hill. And I was not about ready to walk up that shit. However, since they closed that area off, because now they need to break that part of the road up, because they paved the other side and got it the way they want it to be, at least for now, until they repave it. I'm sure they're gonna need to. I'm able to actually walk up to the boulevard again.
Well, that's...
If I so chose.
Alright, well that's cool, dude.
However, I only walked halfway there. I was actually surprised at the speed that I was able to get it done this time around.
Yeah?
I looked at my Vita.
We're dying. We're
After I
dying.
walked, it's like from my house to the top of the road, that's about a 10-15 minute walk. Then I walked up a bit further to the top of the hill just outside of my road. So, since that's not very far, you only need to add an extra 2-3 minutes to that. But then I'm like, I don't know. Looking at the time, it's 6:36. Do I walk part way up the road?
Yes.
I ended up deciding, fuck it, I may as well. So, I went walking halfway up to the boulevard, and I said, well, I'll just go to Shane's Road, and I'll, sit down for a while at the bench, and then head back. Then it got water, and it's like 84 degrees, and it feels like 87, so probably should have brought some water, because by the time I made it back, my shirt was completely soaked through with sweat. It was awful.
I believe it.
But so I went walking, and by the time I arrived there, I looked at the clock again, and it was only like 10 minutes further. I'm like, wait, that only took 10 fucking minutes? I am not used to walking this fast.
Well, it's positive, dude. You're doing it. I'm proud of you, man.
Well, last time I did it, it took me an hour. Like a full hour, maybe an hour and a half, just to go that far one way, instead of that being the total time to go there and back. And that was with me dicking around and having to wait for cars to pass by. Look, it was only right that I mouthed off to some horses that I walked by.
Well, did you tell them? Did you tell them you're going to take them behind that tree and do some business with them? No? God, I would have. I've been like, you know what? You guys are bastards. We gotta give you some respect. Enter the tree. As you go behind it, the horses turn into space goats. There you go. Mind blown moment. Come on now. Could you imagine that? Horses turning into luscious space goats. Hell yes. Hell yeah.
Man, I didn't want to mouth off too much because the owners of the house were wandering around.
Oh, I would have. I just would went in. I would have committed. So how'd you like that, Barry? I put my hands all over you. I touched you. In pretty much every area imaginable.
I do know on my way back I was being chased by a dog.
You know what, Barry? Guess what? I'm the High Sister. Enough said. Shit, can I not, like, get lost? Listen. It could be worse. Dude, you guys got 4 items off that bastard? Golly. Those gloves are actually look pretty good, though. So, are you excited about going to James tomorrow to play some Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, that's not the only thing I play over there, but it is one of the things. Otherwise, it's fucking Mario Kart for the most part, and then a little bit of Smash Brothers, at least until James decided he can't stand anymore because he just keeps dying.
Well, it sounds like he's a pussy, dude. I don't know what else to tell you.
He's not the only one that's dying. I'm dying too, sometimes worse than him.
It just sounds like you guys gotta get good. I don't know, man.
Well, it doesn't help that I'm playing against people that actually own the game and thus are able to actually play the game and practice on it.
Well,
Other than that, whenever we're playing fucking Mario Kart, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know where all the shortcuts are and shit. Emo keeps saying, oh yeah, there's shortcuts here, and you gotta do this thing where you gotta hop all over the place and zigzag and all this other shit, and I'm like, none of us, besides maybe Bob, which even that is a pretty thorough stretch, know anything about where any of that shit is and how to do it on this game at all, except for you, because you watch YouTube videos about it and you play it.
And he actually learns how to do shit, which, there you go. The $1 million question.
Meanwhile, without going through all that effort, I am able to compete with them on some level and actually almost always take the third spot. So Emo or James would be first, and then I would be in third, because the other one that isn't in first is in second. And then Bob comes in somewhere around 10th place because he's got a bitch about how he's not doing good. And I'm like, dude, you play games like this more often than I have. And I don't even really like this game, but I'm doing it because that's what everyone wants to play. And James won't let anyone play it unless everyone agrees to playing it.
Shit, I forgot that. Well, I didn't forget about you, by the way. I just forgot to invite you back to the party so I can actually... Because when you're doing this dungeon, you have to actually drop the party and then, like, literally invite everybody back because you won't let us, restart the dungeon. So you gotta drop the party, make it over again. I didn't forget. I'm just going over the whole thing in my mind of, oh, we're just gonna get everything and Divine Storm and you win the lottery and get the dopamine hit. But I do not like this part where I get webbed and I'm just sad. Wait, did they?
Get a hand of freedom in the rolls.
Yeah, you did. You're a cock. You are a cuck. I don't want to hear that bullshit. I want you to give me the good shit, dude, every single time. Did they not join the party? It said they did. Do I need to, like, reload my frame? Yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah, Emo was talking about the new DLC for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink.
Listen. I don't want to hear anything about it because I'm already on top of that shit. I am.
No, he hasn't gotten it. He's just talking about some of the things that they've made notes of.
I know.
He's interested in getting it.
Well, the difference between me and that guy, dude, I'm fucking ready to play the game. I have farmed out all my characters. I got all my builds ready for all my characters. I am ready for that. My dick is so hard. I might have to slap somebody in the face with it. That's how excited I am to play that DLC for that.
I told him that you played the beta for it.
Yeah, it's the shit. I'm ready, dude. Like, my dick is so hard about this. Don't get me started about this game. I'm ready.
The only other thing of note today was that Emo ended up buying the Humble Bundle for this month, which the headliner game for that was Octopath Traveler 2.
That's nice.
So he's got that.
Well, that's neat. So that means you got that too, so, you know, you actually get to play that. That's great. That's a great game, dude. Do 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 do. So, from 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how did we enjoy the raid today? I think it was a 10 out of 10. Pretty solid, even though we couldn't clear the last raid, though.
What?
We did 10 minutes today, dude. It was a very good experience.
I get that.
We did all of them. Like, we couldn't clear Eye of Eternia because it's bugged to all hell.
Yeah, I know that. Not
We-
like that. That's why I don't even like having it in the rotation.
Well, it's in the rotation. We gotta do it. It's got black ice, dude. Enough said. And hailstorm. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him, dude. Straight up, fuck him. I want to hear that slander talk from some fucking chode. All I want to hear about is, you know, you're spreading the good word about getting me some more Night Elvens. That's what I want to hear. I don't know what it is, but I am feeling all kinds of ways right now. Barry just mind sears shit. I literally do the tornado spin and we just win the game. How could you not? How could you? Go ahead.
If that question of yours took a different direction, I was ready to say -34.
Listen, I don't want to hear it, Joseph. I don't want to hear. I want to hear you actually say that you are definitely happy and you're definitely soggy, man. That's what I want to hear, dude. That's all I want to hear.
But it means something that I'm actually keeping track over the weeks. That number that keeps going.
You just doing that to piss me off, dude. You fucking annoyance to me, dude. Why are you doing that to me, man? You're supposed to be building me up, man. Make me feel good.
Because someone has to go against the grain.
Dude, literally, fucking Azure goes against the grain, and you do too. You guys don't both need to do it. One of you can be a sweetheart to me, you know? Oh shit. I did not want to put on Righteous Fury. I actually do not need Righteous Fury. So, Joseph, the last time you did Skullomance, how rough was that dungeon? Like, was it pretty rough to do?
At the time, since we were only level 70, kinda.
Okay. I want.
Now, while we're level 80 with the gear that we have, probably not very difficult.
I do want to go.
You just can't expect to be able to pull the entire dungeon in one fell swoop and expect to survive it.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I actually want us to actually go there and experience that dungeon at least once. We'll get Barry's boots and then we'll go over there. I want to actually do that at least once. That place actually has some pretty good mogs in there too that I'm actually pretty attentive about.
Got pieces of that one set that I made.
That's true. I'm more interested in the two-handers. Look at Barry. I look pretty good, don't I? I look pretty.
Actually, one of the last times we went to Molten Core together, I picked up that one. I think it was pole arm that had the two forms that it was able to switch between.
Yeah, the Sky Strike or whatever, or the Shadow Strike.
And I remember using that particular weapon as a mod when I was playing a Ret Paladin.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
On Ascension. So if there's any reason why I'll have to switch to a two-hander for any reason on a character, I'll probably use that particular, mod.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm coming to Skullomance. Well, we're not quite going to Skullomance right at this moment. We got to do Living Side and get Barry his boots, and then we'll head over there. I am pretty stoked about going though. There's actually
Shit out of it.
Listen, there's a lot of shit out there that I actually want to get. There is, you know what sucks is I won't be able to get the Mog for that one staff that draws because fucking paladins can't use staffs. But I would like to get that though.
That white and gold one that
Yeah, yeah. We don't talk about Moon anymore, man.
I only remember it because I got miffed that he refused
I remember. Can some give me 10 slot back? Listen, we gotta give this person some 20 slot backs. This dude is asking for 10 slot back. I think we could do better, guys. Do you think we could do better for this person?
Yeah, you got materials? Because I only have so much left, and the shit that uses is...
We got some in the guild bank, dude. If I'm really thinking about giving this person 20 slot bags, dude. Let me ask, the question is do I really need to give this person, those bags? No. But is it a good thing to do a good deed for somebody? Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, maybe with the ulterior motive, you might get them to join the guild, right?
No, maybe I just want to help somebody, Joseph. Like I always, maybe. Listen, maybe I just want to help somebody,
Yeah, and then get them to join the guild.
No, that is not what I'm thinking about. Honestly, it's not. That's the farthest thing from my mind. I just want to help somebody. Sometimes, you gotta help people. What's the point of having all this power if we don't give back to the ones who need it? That's what we do as the Wardens.
Like me when I was incognito on a warrior.
Joseph, listen. I wish you have not brought that up. Now I feel very embarrassed again. I don't know, dude. That made me feel embarrassed and awkward. But, because I honestly thought you were really a person that needed help and it was you all the time. And then you just flat out fucking did what you did.
Yeah, you stayed up and I thought I would catch you in it.
No,
so
listen.
I talked to you as a night elf, freshman.
Oh, God. Listen, they do not need to know. Oh my God, please.
I think I know some. Oh, well, wait, it's pretty late. Aren't you tired? Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm gonna keep playing. I'm like, oh, well, no one's gonna care if I stay up. Oh, I think I know someone who might have an issue with that. Oh yeah, who? I ran over to the bush and hid in it.
Oh God,
I instantly knew what that meant.
Oh, you are a cock, dude. Straight up a cock, dude. I can't believe you brought that out, dude.
He's loving that bit melon.
Timmy! Come on, please tell me you guys know who Timmy's from. Don't spoil it. No, we've been in Strathhome, dude. We've been grinding this for like a while now, but...
That just answers what I asked then. I said, so you're in Strathhome then? And you said, no, we've been in Strathhome. Well, then that means you're in Strathhome.
I'm just saying, no, we've been here, dude. Like, we literally haven't really left. We literally leave the instance, come back in, dude. Point is, we're about to go to Skullomance, so that's what matters. I want to go in there and want to crush that shit, dude. No. Alright, we good. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh no, quit fucking disarming me, you cuck. Alright, we're getting in the corner, the fuck corner. Come here quickly. Actually, I don't think you guys are here. Whoops. I thought everybody was here. I thought I was not alone. Alright, hold on. How many orbs did you guys get so far, by the way?
I haven't had any orbs.
8 orbs? Yeah, well, that's good. We need to hold on to those.
Oh, there's another one there.
Dude, I'm telling you, on Turtle WoW, I went through here so many times. I literally left the instance with like 100 of those when I was done. On Turtle WoW, that shit fucking dropped like candy. We like candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, come on with this bullshit of we're doing a restart. We're gonna do all these. Blah, 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 blah. Now, dude, what are you fixing? Like,
Great little boys like candy.
Listen, I love.
Where they break all every shit again.
They are gonna break everything. I don't like it. Barry, come quickly. Alright, hold on. You guys need to, like, move into the room first, by the way, because he's about to die, and all those undead are going to get you. Okay, we good? Now you can come back out. I want to get all these guys, and we're... Hopefully the boots dropped. Check the loot. They didn't?
No.
Well, we'll come back for them. Let's go do Skull and Mance. I want to at least do that one a couple of times. That one actually drops a lot of neat stuff.
Maybe I should go and get a final one and see if anyone's up. And if they are, I'm going to take my back.
Well, there you go. I will be hosting VOA 25 run number 8. That dude is fucking running VOA 8 times. Like, I get that shit's easy, but dude. No, Barry, no. No.
No different than being on Deathwing and doing Barrett and Hold 10 times in a single day because we have that many alts.
Well, dude, it's just like, shit, son. Not sure if I really want to be.
It's funny, me, Cat, and Ray taking turns on who was gonna tank.
Well, we all know I was gonna tank everything.
God forbid the one time I convinced everyone to let me try tanking the first boss by myself without an off tank.
How'd that go?
It went fine. I didn't get rid of any of the stacks on myself, but I made sure to flip sides between the boss and the group so no one got more than 1 or 2 stacks on them. Whereas I ended up with like 6. But that was fine.
I'm sure you were. You're a Dead Blood Death Knight. It's easy mode.
That, well, you know how that server handled its bullshit. I was fucking overpowered.
Well, you gotta have something on your noodle. Come on now. Let's talk about that. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Summon Stone. If you guys need to sell bullshit, that's fine. Go sell bullshit, and then when I get there, we'll be able to summon you. Okay, if you don't know what's on your noodle, okay, let me ask another question. Here's another question. Did you have fun today? I'm gonna have to leave you for this for sleep. All right, so Evie, listen. I want to ask you one thing before you go to bed. So, what professions do you have on your warrior again? Just off the top of your head. I'm calling him Eevee like the Pokemon. Like, that's like the first thing that comes to my mind when she said his name the first time. That's literally what popped into my mind. Blacksmith, mining, blacksmithing, and booty. Alright, well, I want you to at least go... I want one of these characters to actually be an engineer and an alchemist in herbalism. Alchemist and herbalism and an engineer on your some of your.
Yeah, I've got herbalism and inscription on my warrior because herbalism goes well with last stand if you macro it together, because lifeblood scales on the amount of health you have. So when you use last stand and your health pool's bigger, lifeblood heals you for more.
That's true.
So that's 5 chest right there. Because warriors can't heal, so herbalism is actually decent for warriors. Unless you're a Draenei and you've got Gift and Aru.
Why not both?
Yeah, well, Draenei warrior with lifeblood and Gift and Aru, and you macro that all into last stand. So you
That's
click
the same
one
shit I
button.
do with my Death Knight. Like, it's literally the same kind of crap I do on my Death Knight. I make sure to, whenever I need a big dose of self-healing, I'll make sure to use the vampiric blood and then a rune tap.
So that you stack your healing up, yeah.
Well, here's the deal, right? When you go alchemist, there's 2 alchemist specs that we really need. There's transmute, and then there's the elixir spec. Now, honestly, the more elixir specs that we have, the more flasks that we can get. But we also need some transmutes as well. I only get obsessed with engineering because I want to have a lot of those on hand because I want the repair bots and I want the mailbox on demand.
How useful are scrolls for, like, when you don't have a mage or don't have a priest? Do you reckon it's worth stockpiling?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Iron scrolls?
Well, yeah, it's pretty good. You just pop that and you have it like before they. That's what I was using for the raids. Before we started getting Death Knights, I was using strength and agility scrolls on everyone.
Yeah, and yours truly provided them.
I know that. I remember.
Except with, well, actually, have we been lacking a priest as of late?
Nelly hasn't really been around. He only shows up for the Wednesday raid and that's it. So yeah.
But I didn't think that they were the only priest that joined the raid, so I thought there was another one that showed up here.
That's Barry. Barry has his Shadow Priest, which he's gonna switch to. Which he's gonna still be Shadow, but he's also gonna dip his toes into being disciplined.
Okay, so then I won't need to make the rune scrolls then.
Yeah, because you can make those rune scrolls of fortitude, eh? That'll do a whole raid rather than the individual stamina ones. What, are they expensive? What is that, like Lich Bloom and shit and Ice Fawn?
I mean, you don't have to get those specific herbs. There's herbs that are in Northrend, so that you can turn them into
So anything
into
like
the sea
gold,
and stuff.
gold clove or whatever.
Mm-hmm. They all turn to the same inks.
It's just the flask that you need, the like Northrend, the Ice Crown herbs, right?
Yeah. Most people, if you were to do some farming and stuff, I'm pretty sure people would suggest to get Adder's Tongue for that instead, but I'm still traumatized from Warmane because of that shit.
I've been farming fuck out of Sholazar Basin today, Adder's Tongue and etc. Sitting on about 68 shimmering inks at the moment. But now my inscription's going to take forever because I'll be waiting on the daily research. I think that's about the only thing that'll give me skill ups.
Yeah, it's about where I'm at on my inscriptionist.
Yeah, I really hate when you get to those fucking hard walls where they're like, yep, you just have to wait this out doing daily quests or doing daily tasks, rather.
Yeah, and that's kind of all of them after a certain point.
It's like, if I could just keep farming herbs and getting more shit and keep leveling up, that'd be fine, but this is annoying.
Yeah, alchemy does it, and then jewel crafting, you have to get the fucking item in order to do it.
Yeah, you have to do dailies every day. I've been meaning to do that shit on my DK, but I just couldn't be fucking bothered. I mean, I've done a few. I've bought some fucking damage necklaces when I've needed to.
Or get a bucket and just start slapping around the corrupted or converted heroes out there in Icecrown.
Barry, we hit you with a summon, by the way.
Yeah, those converted heroes aren't bad, but the fucking Mortal Strike debuff they do is a bit of a bitch.
Yeah, as a tank, it's one thing. You can handle doing big pulls then, but I can only handle pulling a group at a time and killing them if I'm in DPS.
Yeah, probably 8 maximum is what I can handle on my rep pally.
Alright, I'm gonna go down.
I can handle 2 groups.
Alright, I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna aggro the majority of these and then we're gonna hide.
No, Barry.
I'm not really sure where. I don't know where Barry's at. We summoned him. Barry, you with us? Do you fall asleep on us again? I am completely fucked right now. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. We're going back up to this door, by the way, so... If I can actually fucking move, that'd be great. Alright, we're going...
Be asleep in the chair. Good night. I'm not looking forward to the idea of sleeping in bed after I Just spider on it.
Well, sometimes that's just how it is, dude. Okay, they're dead.
Those fucking cellar spiders. I've been seeing a bunch of them lately. I kept one on my wall, one on my bed. There were two of them in both parts of the sink.
Barry, are you you okay? You good? Well, I'm just making sure you're fine.
I think I should have been playing not the Dragon into the Well instead of strategic game.
Hold on, we're gonna go over here, by the way.
I should be recharging my Vita. Now where's that cable? No, that's the wrong cable. No, that's the wrong cable. No, that's the wrong cable. God damn it.
It might be your face, dude, that's the wrong cable. I don't know. Down here. I want to summon the boss. Rude! What'd you slap me for? Golly, what'd I ever do to you? Don't answer that. Dude, I always look with you with passionate, loving, caring eyes. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Blood elves, that's true. Alright, we're going. Roughly before the dungeon and reset, so we're just gonna keep going.
Is there anything I would like to grab on this before I go off?
I don't know, is there? Come this way. Come this way, quickly. I don't know. Okay. You gotta be looking after Jinx. I can't. I keep getting blasted by CC.
I don't know if there's any of the Atelier games somewhere.
The newest Atelier game is really good.
Yeah, I remember I'm talking about Vita, so it wouldn't be here.
Well.
Thank you.
This boss drops the staff mog, so keep your eyes open.
Dynasty Warriors beat Empires.
Wow, you got something against Dynasty Warriors now? Golly.
I never played any of them.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Like, seriously, fuck you. Like, seriously, straight up fuck you, man. Straight up fuck you, man. Like, 100%. Alright, wait, don't loot yet. Get out of the green stuff. Wait for the green stuff to leave, and then you can loot.
No, fuck.
Fuck the Waller. Fuck the Waller. I kind of want to touch that sword though when we get to it. When you get a moment. All right, let's go. Let's go. By the way, let's keep going. So when you come after you get done looting all that, and you come back up from when you come back up from being down there, we're going into the room right next to it on the right. Yeah, you're gonna have to hard reset that, dude.
Delete this Berserk game.
What, dude? Come on, Berserk Man the Hawk, man. I've been playing that, dude. That game's amazeballs. Alright, we're going in. No pullouts. Just go, we're going all in. All in, no pullouts, no condoms involved in the making of this video. Alright, go ahead and loot. He also has the key. The viewing room key. So you'll have to open this next room for us, Jinx, when you get done. All right, let's keep going.
I don't know if I've picked that sword up.
Somebody picked it up. I saw it.
Oh, it might have been Epi.
Epi, I got a question for you.
Your inventory isn't full like it is now, is it?
Well, if it is, it gets transported to your mailbox. So, no, I don't. No. That ain't even what I'm talking about, Epi. Epi, listen. I just want to know: are you having the time of your life with the Wardens? With your high sister? That's all I want to know. It's just a yay. Kind of. What do you mean? I don't like that answer. Come on now. It's a definitely yes. Let's be honest. I'm the best thing that happened to this fucking server, and you know it.
He loves it.
Open the door first before you start looting that, Jinx, because you can't go until you open it. Please.
Opening.
Alright, we're gonna get all of these. So this is what we're gonna do. Watch. We're gonna come over here, we're gonna touch this guy, we're gonna hit this bastard. They're all gonna come, get ready to pop everything, including your pants. Oh wait, you're not wearing any. Well, drop your panties instead. Let's go. We're going in, let's do it. No condom required here. Let's go.
Swifty.
Yes, a Swifty.
A quickie.
A quickie, yes. But not quite a quickie. You just go all in and burst everything.
Ran, Kara, Shinobi.
7 minutes, we can keep going. I feel like we can do this. I believe I can fly. Samurai Warriors 4 is a fantastic game. I know what you're gonna say. No, I haven't played it before. Well, you need to play it, dude.
I just said that.
I know you fucking said that. You haven't played anything that's good, man. God. I think you secretly say that to get a heart off and ignore the shit out of me. I think so. Alright, that boss is dead. We're moving still. Ooh, I might have to touch that axe though. I want to touch that axe though. All right.
Touch my axe.
Oh, I know I can. Let's get with it. So, Epi, I got a question for you. How much do you love the High Sister? Quite a bit. You're damn right you do. I'm just gonna chain pull all this shit and we're just gonna kill it, by the way. Because I don't want to blow all of our cooldowns and then we fucking can't do it. What happened to everything? Oh, okay, it's coming. Alright. Oh, you cocksucking bastards. Barry, where are you at, by the way? I don't think I've seen you all dungeon.
That's normal.
I don't know about that. Barry is always with me. We got 4 minutes, guys. We can do this. Kill her quickly. Okay, loot that shit. Fuck that guy. We don't need to worry about him. We're jumping down. Let's go quickly. All right, we're gonna grab this guy. Grab all these bastards. Go to the next room. I'm gonna put down this shit so they stick to me and don't go to you. So we're gonna keep going. Shit, we'll kill her. Alright, there that. And then we are literally on the cuffs of this thing actually happening. The edge is kind of real right now, if I'm honest. It's super edging. No, 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 no. Alright, now the guy is gonna come out now. All right, we're gonna taunt you now. Two minutes and 30 seconds. We got this. Push. There, he's dead. Oh my god! Look at that sword, though. So, Epi, I gotta tell you something. Hey, listen. I love your face. Alright, well, we definitely cleared the shit out of this place, but... One minute and 30 seconds.
You're not gonna make it.
We're already done, dude. We've been done. Everyone's like, goodbye, world. Listen, we've already killed the world. We're just gonna go back outside and we're gonna wait and we're gonna have fun and we're gonna have a moment of clear mindedness. Dwarf. Mighty Morphin Dwarf Rangers. 50 seconds, boys. Mighty Morphin Dwarf Rangers.
After you, Barry.
Alright, Barry, here you go. You gotta have the key for that. We gotta restart the. We gotta reform. Let's reform the party. So leave. Everyone leave. And then I'll re-invite.
Ignore that.
Oh shit. Hurry up, Barry. Click the thing. Hurry, quickly. Shit! Alright, we got it.
Just made it in, I think.
Path of Exile 2. Connected. Alright, I'm gonna switch songs now. Yeah, I really like that playlist though. I don't want to listen to that shit. I gotta fix that so it don't do that
Need
shit.
to get a music bot on the server.
Well,
like
okay.
rhythm or something.
We need to find a good one, and that's what's hard. Is
Well,
finding.
there's Lunabot, there's Rhythm,
All right.
Minaray.
All right, I'll look into it. All right, I'll look into it.
Like, Rhythm's good and it's free, like, and I think people can skip songs if they want without needing permissions. No stupid shit like that.
All right,
'Cause
we're
sometimes people will put on a song that goes for 1 hour, then everyone has to sit there and put up with it. Because you can't skip it if you don't have DJ permissions. I hate those music bots where only one person has DJ permission.
so Barry. Will you do something for me? We're back in, by the way. Listen, we're going back to the Rocky theme. Shit. All right, hold on. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what I would do if I had like an actual cleanse.
Are you coming to Kaio's VOE 25?
No, fuck that noise, dude. I already did VOE today. I'm gonna do it again today.
Yeah, but 25 has better loot.
Well, I am doing 25 today, dude. There's a difference.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Oh, damn. I actually feel it when Barry arrives. Everything's dead. Do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Happy, happy, happy.
You're fine. This way, this way, this way, this way. I am your savior. That's all you need to know. I got you.
Oh, I didn't see you again.
Listen. Jinx, I always see you. Just like how I always put my hands on every one of my sisters, no matter what. Dun, 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 dun,
Hands
dun.
on your sisters, what?
Yeah, dude, come on. It's a literal paladin reference.
Hands on your sisters.
Yeah, I've had my hands on all over my sisters. You better believe it.
Just a quick lay on hands.
Sacred hands. Listen, we need the sacred hands. So, Barry, let me ask you something. Besides your trinket, obviously, what else would you like to have? That's within reason. Can't think of much. Well, I think you already have everything you want, don't you? Don't you think? I think one high sister is a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you gotta get rid of the broken tampons, and then you'll have more inventory space. That's all I can really say about the matter.
I'm on it.
Bam, it's dead. Do-do-do. Wait. Now go. Epi, you need to just give me like 1 second before you blow up the target. I was gonna get him all nice and neat, and then you could have killed him. Alright, here we go. Watch. We hit this guy, we hit this other guy, they all converge. Dun, 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 dun. I remember doing this a lot for cloth boots, BOE item. I believe it. I remember doing this because I didn't want to fucking do it, but I got dragged into doing it all the fucking time. That's what I remember. I really didn't like this dungeon back in the day, but I fucking had to do it anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You know what we need on this server? Mythic plus dungeons that have... And when I say Mythic plus, I'm talking about like Mythic plus Black Rock Depths, and let's have me be able to fucking farm the Iron Foe and Hand of Justice all over again. Yes. Please. Please. Give me what I want. I need this shit. So who's excited about July 19th?
What is July 19th?
My birthday, that's what. Listen, a lot of people don't give a shit about their birthday, and they just think it's another day, but I'm telling you, I like celebrating my life. It's a big deal. It's another year that, you know, I'm still alive, I'm still kicking, I'm still doing the things that, you know, I love to do. I'm with the people I love being with, and I get to still be a prop paladin at the end of the day. I mean, that's pretty good living right there. 100%. No bullshit. Barry, wasn't this your old teacher? Didn't you say that, you know, he was an asshole? I think so. Oh, we got an epic. Well, this is what I'm thinking, guys. Listen. This is what I'm thinking. I think we go to Hellfire Ramparts now. The next tier of evolution. I'm just saying. I thought for sure at least one of these runs we would have solved the life steal by now.
Nice, get the head back to Zel.
That's
Do
fine.
you want to touch this axe? and this
Yes.
sword?
Yes.
Every time.
Alright, let's go to help our ramparts next. That way you actually get some more better drops. Who got the family sword? Epi, did you pick that up? Alright, well, if you didn't pick it up, it's fine. Barry, how are you feeling, by the way? You feeling tired yet? Checking in with you. Nah, all right. Well, we're going to Hellfire Ramparts next. I'm gonna put on some better, a better outfit for this equation. One tank for a random dungeon found in level 48. Guess what? I got something to tell you, asshole. I don't have a tank for at that level. But if I did, I would be with my wives. That's all that matters. There really isn't any room for anyone else in my life. True story. I really want to get some better shield mogs. I want the shield mog. That's what I really want. Oh shit, no 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 no. You know, I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think wrists are kind of bee's knees. I'm coming, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. What's a good pink belt? I don't know if we really have a really good pink belt. Music here is so good. You're not wrong. Oh my god, I found the best belt in the game. Guys, listen, I found the perfect belt. When you see it, you'll understand. You know what? I just decided I'm going to change the icon on the guild tabard in a little bit. Oh, I got the perfect thing in mind because I remember seeing a big fat ass heart up there. All right, I got me a new fits on. I'm feeling pretty good about my new fits, guys. I'm feeling very good about this. I got a shield with my fist on it. I mean, if that is not the most dominant thing you can think about, I don't know what to tell you else. Yes, the red fist. For Mother Russia. For Mother Russia. Listen, when I get my shield from Black Temple, the game's fucking over at that point. For shields, I want that shield, I want the Sunwell shield, I want that shit. I need that shit. That's all I think about every single night and day. But you know what I think about more every single night and day? I think about you guys. Hell yeah. Barry, I think about you a lot. I just want you to know that. Alright, Epi, I'm coming. I hope you're ready to be my glorious little holy horny space goat. What a title. What a title. No one else calls you that. You better believe it. Alright, actually, never mind. You're actually on top of it. I gotta turn it off of heroic difficulty. So, Epi, did you pick up the improved Ret Aura talent? Yeah, alright, I'm gonna use, you use Ret Aura, then I'll use Devo. Ah, Dix. Come on, Dix. Da-da-da. Na, na, na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm not holy, right? Well, as far as I'm concerned, you are holy. Doesn't matter what version of the spec you are holy. Barry, I need your assistance in a big way. Like, preferably, like, before I'm bent over.
I am now cold and highly displeased.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, I got that.
Do 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 do.
Dry up. And one back.
Come over here, Epi. And the Nook. Have you considered working for your enchantment and your achievements instead of having others do them for you? Yeah, that's what I do every fucking week, dude. Every moment of the game, I actually fucking work for everything I do. I don't let anyone do my job for me. You better believe it. I think that's one thing that people actually like about me is I get in there. I don't give a shit. I want all the smoke. I want all the juice, and I want all the elvens, and I want all the space goats. That's all I want in my life. All right, Barry, you're gonna kill the dragon. Don't worry about this guy. Kill the dragon. I love my mom. I love my bro already exist. We all love your wife. I don't know. I love my wives. How about that?
Say hello to your wife for me.
But this guy's like, we all love your wife, and it's like, no, I love my wives. There's a difference. I love all my wives, including Epi. Alright, we gotta reform. We probably have to reform, by the way, because they broke the game. So, leave the party. Alright, let's go. I've done that.
I tried to run a game on Steam, and it refused to actually work.
Okay.
So, in order to make it work, because it was saying it couldn't load Steam API, my thought was, okay, what if I took the Steam API file out of a different game and throw it into this game? It finally fucking worked. So stupid.
Well, that's how it is sometimes. Oh my god, wait, everyone, shut the front door. Wait, everyone just shut the front door. Wait. We just got a very rare pattern to drop right there. Holy shit. We won the fucking lottery right there. I already know. No, we got Stormhelm. Blacksmith Plans drop. We're in Ramparts now, normal. That's a pretty big deal item right there. Oh, Epi's like, you know what? I want that.
And that's why I like to loot everything.
Actually, I forgot to put that on free for all. My bad. Wait, I become a Barbie again. Hold on. Epi, come here. Come in the nook over here. That dagger, though. Maybe we shank somebody with that thing, you know? Something you need to shank somebody. Okay, doing one more. Well, I do one more and I'm logging. Well, Epi, that's fine.
Same.
That's fine. That's fine too. So, Epi, listen. Are you coming today? To the 25 man, Epi. Joseph, I know you're not coming. You haven't been coming for a while now. Well, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Well, I guess we could probably squeeze you in, by the way. Want to get back? Well, I want to get you. How about that? Actually, that actually worked this time, so maybe they actually fixed that. Oh, come on. I agree. When I see Iceman, I want to win instead. Akita's buff, and yet no pops. Well, that's because you're a noob. The game knows if you're a pleb. I'm just saying that, I like, straight up. Joseph, we talked about this. You're not a pleb, dude. You just say you are, but that doesn't mean you are. Let's talk about flying. Second chances plus follow-up. Is this some kind of like noob quest? Sounds like there's a staff on that boss. Oh my god! We slapped the shit out of that ass! Two slots or 2 spaces. Oh, or what's this dude says? 2 spaces free for the arena. Listen, Void Star. That sounds like a Japanese name to me. Imagine before Turwell shut down, this server had max of 500p hour. Dude, this chat right now they're popping off in the world chat right now. Holy shit. Maybe don't play EU server in some British hours. Shots fired. Who gets the popcorn?
Nobody.
Well, that's what someone literally said. Who gets the popcorn? Insert Michael Jackson eating popcorn gif. Alright, Epi. I gotta tell you something. I appreciate you coming and helping us out. And always looking so damn beautiful and fine. And giving us your precious time. I always think about you. Barry, I appreciate you too coming and hanging out with us. Could do some stuff before race today. Well, the one thing we need to do without a doubt, Zord wants to do heroic AN for his trinket. That's the first thing on my to-do list, is to do that shit with him. So I definitely need a healer to show up for that, and I definitely need some DPS to show up for that, because I would like to actually get my achievement for that. Because I only need like. So like, let me actually show it. Look, I'm pretty much done with this. I just need to get the ones in AN. If you go to AN, we could get respect your elders. You just gotta pull the boss with all the spiders, basically, and win the game. Just blow the boss up, and then watch him die. I don't think that really involves much, really. Yeah, you gotta defeat all those assholes while the boss is still alive. So watch him die. That's pretty easy. Defeat Elder, whatever, on her without killing any of the guardians. All right, Epi, you take care. I appreciate you.
Night, Epi.
Jinx, I appreciate you hanging out and being you.
Thank you for all your helps.
I got you. Every time I got you.
Fun as always.
It's always fun with you guys.
Definitely. And thank you, Barry.
You hear that, Barry? Mom said...
Very alive.
And listen, Barry, Mom's talking to you, dude. Like, focus. Come on now. Listen, I know you're stroking over there, but dude, Barry, Mom's talking to you. Listen, focus, man. He might have fell asleep. There could be a good chance of that.
Yep. Might have died again.
He might have died again. But listen, I'll see you tomorrow, Jinx.
Yep. Be there to watch you read.
You too.
Good night.
Good night. Well, what's going on with you, Joseph? Talk with me. You took a shower?
Waiting to dry off.
Oh yeah, you're drying up.
I don't take showers.
Well, you know what I mean. So, Barry, you still here? What about... Oh my god, I can do Valor. I can get my Valor to, things from Heroic. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll close out the night by doing one Heroic. And blowing our load on that. Where's Zumbling? Zumbling. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then we'll call it crits. We do have this thing that's called the ignore button, and we're going to use it on this water mage from Zug Zug. Being a damn troll up in this bitch. I'm looking for some kind of a shield to wear, but maybe I just don't wear a shield, you know? Maybe we hide the shield flat out. Maybe we just wear a one-hander, you know? Maybe we wear something cool. Yes. Alright, we come out here with the almighty katana sword. Let's go check out that thing I was going to change on the guild tabard real quick. Let's get the tabard. Go to bed, free. Azure, what? Listen. You go to bed. I'm fine. I want to do this heroic dungeon and I'm going to bed. And why don't you come heal me, dude? Come be my priest, dude. Come on now. You're always saying I can heal with my priest. Well, here's your chance. Come on now. Now is the time, Azure. Come on. I'm on my bed. What do you mean? Dude, it's only 5:34 a.m. Dude, what are you doing on your bed? Stroking? I mean, what's going on? Alright. Alright, well, I think Barry is away from the computer. I'm watching it in my phone. You're damn right you are. Alright, we are going to do a solo adventure. This is probably the worst decision of my life, but we're going to do it. Alright, we got our katana sword. We're embracing our inner battle master. You know what? You know what? You know what, Joseph? You can suck my fat dick, dude. You faggot. Listen, Joseph, listen, you have one thing to do, dude. You're supposed to let me embrace my moment, not be a cuck, man. Azure, listen, this is why you need to come heal, man, because I have to deal with Uncle Joe's bullshit. All right, we're going. We're going in.
Well, all I did was try to finish your sentence for you.
Oh, suck me, dude. Suck me off, dude. That's all you need to do. Just suck me off. Flat out, just suck me off. Come on, what the hell, man? Jinx, I thought you were going to bed. God, everyone's showing up tonight.
They're just following through with the same methodology you have.
No, listen, no, that's not. Dude, they need to go to bed, man. She said she was going to bed. She ain't following in my footsteps. I guarantee that. Damn, we got 6 people in here right now. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, here we go. Solo adventure. I'm going in 5 minutes. Listen, let's do this shit. Alright, here we go. Boom. 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 All right, let's go. Stay behind, lose in the sky. I'm losing the sky tonight. All behind, I'm losing the sky. Not enough space on your goats. Well, no shit, because you won't show up for me as usual. You could have been here, Azure. You could have been my little horny goat, man. Instead, you're in bed, being a normie. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. I need rest for a while after all the raid. No, you don't. If I don't, you don't. Come on now. We can go forever. This dude's using Black Arrow. This guy's an instant lose. Can't wait to hit A so I can do some raids with cool people. Someone said people with cool PPL here. Gay. Be me ready, man. That's a nice music. Are you talking about my playlist? It's Top Gun, man. It's Top Gun music. Without him, there's nothing to prove. God, I don't know what I would do if I actually had a heal slut that was with me. You know? Look, a good fine night elven disciplined priestess that does all my bidding. Where's your shield? I hit it. It's still there. I just hit it. Dude, I'm a paladin that uses a katana to tank, dude. My inner battle master. Oh, reckless. Oh, through. Oh, single soul. Him. Got nothing to prove. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I miss my group already, man. I miss my wardens, I miss my sisters. I do. I miss all of them. 100%. I miss my sisters. My future. Alright, I'm leaving. Dad server. Like, can we actually, like, fucking get rid of that term? 100%. It's fucking retarded, man. Like, come up with something new.
See what I said? Marvelous. Surfer Dad, see that name there? That's what my worry. That I think it's on Warmane actually. That's what my worry is called.
Listen, there's no fathers here. Go back home. I can be your dad. Ooh woo, ooh woo.
I already have 2 dads.
I got 2 gay dads. Oh shit, dude. That's probably going too far, but who cares? Let's go. Wonder, you should be proud. Lol.
Dad's proud for me.
Oh my god, help me. Help me. Shit, the bed, I got feared. Rise to the danger zone. Well, she doesn't have her shirt on, so I'm about that shit right there. I'm actually dead. Well, I'm dead. Fucking L, dude. Fucking L. Dude, I thought you were right behind me, but you fucking... This is what happened.
You're not using Zoom too much.
No, no. That motherfucker should have been with me. They got full mana. They were fucking lagging behind, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You zoom. You got warrior brain too much.
No, I don't go warrior brain too much. He needs to hurry the fuck up, man. Like, straight with you. I want to actually play the game. I can't.
You might want to sit and have a picnic with you.
You know what?
And talk about your feelings.
Hey, listen, you know, how about you suck my dick, dude? How about that? I don't want to talk about my feelings. The only one that was with me was this hunter that's naked, dude. 100%.
Was it an idol?
Yeah, it's a nice. Her shirt's off. She's got tits. Look at that. Tank issue. How about you fucking suck my dick, Azure? That motherfucker wasn't there. That motherfucker had full fucking mana. Was not there, dude. 100%. Taking fucking forever being a loot goblin.
You remember pirate software? Don't you see my mana?
Listen, that dude had full mana, dude. Go back on the stream VOD. You'll see it.
Don't you see my mana?
Yeah, it's fucking full, dude.
With the mana gem and everything else. Blink ready to go. Ice block.
God, dude. Listen, I don't want to hear it.
Ready to roach out at any second.
God, I am so angry right now. Listen.
Imagine playing hardcore, man.
Listen, no.
Words in raids.
Listen. The only way I would be playing hardcore right now is I actually had an absolute healer that absolutely sucked my dick every single pull, dude. That's the only way. That was so far on my cock, dude. That's the only way I would be playing hardcore. Hurry up and kill this thing. Holy shit.
just tanked a Violet Hold, man, and I swear at least 2 or 3 times that, like, right from the start, I thought it was fucking over and I was gonna have to hold F4. and like 3 times being like 2 people died and had to run back twice through the portals, and we made it to 18. We made it to the end. I was like, what the fuck?
Azure,
People were like, where's the DPS? I should link you the DPS, man.
Azure, look. I died because that motherfucker wasn't there, dude. Look at me. I have my shield on. This motherfucker sucks, dude. That's all there is to it. They're back there looting.
I'm linking this shit to you.
It's just like,
What do we get? Yeah, overall, and I'm second on overall. What the fuck?
dude, listen. I'm always on top. I'm when I'm the tank. Well, I'm with pugs, dude. It doesn't surprise me. Those people are... Don't lie to me. Azure, look, you fucking retard. Like, look. It's right there. My shield is on. I'm not lying to you.
Scuttle Dog was a level 83, and he was only pushing 1.2k DPS. He must have been a fresh 80. These must be all the turtle guys.
Turtle head. Turtle. I know who's Turtle head. Turtle head's...
See how there's turtle head at the end?
Yeah. Listen.
And like, man, you know how they summon the portal summoners summon more fucking shit?
Yeah.
And more shit just kept spawning and spawning. And as a warrior, I'm having a hard time trying to keep up with Thunderclap and Demoralizing Shout and Cleave and charging all over the place when I have to get loose mobs. It was like, fuck. Yeah, it's like, I want to tank normals, but fucking hell, with randoms, it's fucking
I
rough.
know, dude. I know all about it.
But at the end of the day, I got my Violet Hold achievement, so I'm happy.
Well, I'm glad you're happy, dude. We're going to 25 minutes today. Maybe we'll actually get something crazy.
What's that, VOA or other 25s?
We're doing them all, dude.
Okay, well, I'm safe for VOA on both characters now because I just did it on the DK with Kaio, but the others, my Death Knight's available, like I signed up. I'm probably gonna have to drop another 1k on this warrior for a dual spec. He's
Well,
gonna need to have DPS spec as well.
I'm surprised you haven't done that already.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Nah, I just got him flying though, so that's something so that I could do inscription.
I want to show you this meter, by the way. Look at this meter.
I'm never gonna get epic flying on any of my characters unless I start making some Dark Moon cards and sell them.
Look at this meter, dude. Look at the fucking meter. That's me on the top.
3k, yeah.
That is me up there. Now watch.
And that's his pride, so yeah, that's not bad. Like, I'm pushing anywhere between, I don't know, 3 and 4k DPS in the heroic as rep. And that's fucking pretty much biscuit except for the weapon. My rep. And I don't have Dark Moon card greatness, sure.
I agree. I get it, dude. But look at that, dude. I did 40% damage overall. That last fight, I did 32. This dude under me was that naked night elf, you know. If they actually dropped all their fucking traps, they would have actually got lock and load. Probably did more than me, but they weren't doing that.
1.3 and 1.4. And that's just one fight, that's not overall, so that's not like it's lowering everyone's numbers, that's one fight. What was that, a boss fight?
Yeah, that was the last boss fight. It's you indeed, but not your demo. Well, Azure, listen. How about you get off your fucking ass and tank for me, and I might actually get my warlock up there.
I can tank for you as long as we can get some good DPS, but the thing is, they're probably going to be pulling aggro off me, but the thing is, it shouldn't be too bad because I'm not going to do stupid calls and pull too much shit.
Well, tomorrow.
I
Go.
can only do up to, I'll let you know, Gundrak is my highest one. Violet Hole, Gundrak, Drakfaron, they're the highest level ones I can do.
That's fine.
But man, if we could get a decent group, you know, of 74, 75s, you know, where it's sort of balanced, and we don't have 80s in the group pulling aggro, that might be a nice smooth dungeon, you know what I mean?
Well, and here I'm just gonna be flat out honest with you, Smokey. That shouldn't be an issue if you have an 80 in your group. Even when I was leveling my paladin and in my warrior, I never lost aggro on 80s in the group unless they were like they actually over geared me. Even then, you just put your condom on the highest DPS, and then aggro's not an issue. That's really when it comes down to it.
Yeah, if you've only really got one high DPS that you have to contend with, it's not that bad. But when you got like 2 or 3, they're all fucking challenging you for threat.
Good night, Jinx. Azure, what about you? You going to bed, Azure? I'm already in my bed. No, I said, are you going to bed, you tard? I'm not asking if you're in bed. I'm asking, are you going to bed? I mean, like, lights out, you're gonna get 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, normal people get 8 hours, dude. I'm fine with 5. Most people are normal, I guess. I'm fine with 5. How about no?
Yeah, I manage 5. I manage with 3.
Oh yeah, I was gonna change the guild tab art icon. That's what I was gonna do. Let me check that out real quick.
To a goddamn tree again.
Actually, it's been a tree. Old ugly model. Azure, how about you blow me, dude, with those comments, dude? Come on now. I got the file that put into the thing, but I don't want to actually give you guys a blank screen. Isn't there a heart on here?
Heart on?
No, a heart, you turd.
A heart on.
Yeah, isn't there a heart on here? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Don't worry about it. There you go, Asher. There is you a pink and pink tabard, black heart with a belt that has a heart on it. There you go.
There's a heart on.
Joseph.
But
Very goth mommy tabard. Listen, this is the Futanari Dami mommy tabard. I like it. Don't you like it, Asher? Transformers, more than meets the eye. Transformers, more that's in disguise. I just need black lipstick. That's really what I'm missing here. All right, let me look at this file real quick. So these additional patches for Morons in disguise. All right, let me apply this real quick and let's see what happens. Screen's gonna go black for a second. Come on, hurry up and extract this bitch. Now, it isn't dead, Azure. I'm applying those patches that you talk about my old model so much. I'm going to update the model, so just hold on. Well, that's in disguise. Transform. I don't know what the hell happened there. Like, I don't see him. What word? Apparently there's a fatal error. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and extract files. Let's try this shit again. Alright, game, no, it's not games, it's the interface, it's data. Oh my god, it's gonna go through this shit again. It better not get a damn error. Decepticons. No, dude, listen, Autobots, dude. They have Optimus. Alright, now let's see if it's in there. Read me. Characters, world of green ore models, and Alright, let's apply all this shit, I guess. Go back, apply this shit here. Replace all that shit. Yes to all. Transformers. Alright, I'm applying the patches. And then we'll see if that shit worked. She loves everything. Da na 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 woo. She loves a groove. She loves the loving things. All night. Oh, there you go. We got new models. We got all the new models. What do you think about that, Azure? We definitely got new models. Oh my god, my mage. Dude, what happened to my mage? Look at her face. Her lips are on her cheek, though. What happened here? She's purple. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Azure, what'd you do to me?
I think you encountered a bit. Same kind of a problem with when I was messing with it until I figured out what was wrong.
That's fine.
Now you're gonna start seeing enemies in your dungeons with their faces stretched over their outfits instead of the actual textures for the outfits.
Huh.
It's kind of bizarre.
Azure's like, finally. You missed the nakedness, man. Finally, HD. Would you chill out, Azure? What happened to my key ring, though? I think Joseph's gone. Alright, well, Joseph is definitely gone. Alright, so, Smokey, you still there?
Yep.
Alright, I'll do one dungeon with you and then I'm going to bed. So, I'll invite you.
Give me just a second for it here.
Holy shit, we're in the queue with tank and heals and there's no DPS? What is real life?
That's normal dungeons.
No, normally it's right away, dude.
Yeah, got myself decked out pretty much in every slot with fucking the appropriate tank gear, but I probably could do with a better one-hand weapon than my green fist weapon.
Well,
Fighter's Grip, the
when
champion.
you can go get your actual tanking weapon right now in ZG, or not ZG, ZD.
The arena at 74.
No, 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 no,
I
no,
forget
no, 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 no. It's I'm not talking about the arena. I'm talking about there's a quest out there. It's a one that
Rage main splitter.
yeah, the one you kill the guy in the water. You get your tank weapon. You go with the mace.
That's what I need to do then.
Oh, this fucking cancer. Fine. All right, let's go. I don't think I have any water, but I don't think it really matters. Holy night.
Yes, I'm a Thunderbot. Sure, the rogue likes it, and the warrior.
Fall on your knees and hear the angels' voices on holy night. This the night. Not a fanboy. That should be, I'm not a femboy, but I am. Give your condom to the paladin.
Okay, give me a second.
Christ is the Lord. And These two are in the same guild, so they're probably both fuck boys. I'm just calling it how I see it. By the way. Where's my judgment, asshole? Come on. About fucking time when the thing's almost dead. So I'm gonna point something out to you, Smokey. If you're gonna use shield block first, don't use your shockwave until it's gone, because if you're just gonna use shockwave on top of using shield block, you basically don't get no benefit from shield block.
Yeah, gotta fix up my charge macro because it's macroed into charge.
Ah, shit. You got both. Get ready. Apparently somebody pulled something. All right, well those guys teleported out and in, so we can do whatever we want. So that's what we'll do. All right, I'm coming.
Yes, Mom. Soon.
Wow. All right, let's get this going. Oh, that was too bad. All right, Smokey, I'm going to bed.
Okay, good night, mate.
You too. I'll see you at the raid today. Alright, everybody who's still watching right now, I appreciate everybody watching, and hit those buttons so it pushes this out to the nether so we can get more people to be a part of our community. And you know, if you like what I'm doing, hit the buttons too, so it lets me know. I'll be back today for the raid, and I'll see you guys then. Take care.